It's been too long. Far too long.
Indeed, it has.
Yes. Please welcome my guest, the Miskatonic Librarian. He's been on here a couple of times. He was also known as the Wizard of Blue during his interview, which we will be covering the aftermath of today at the end.
Yes, because we never got around to doing that.
Yes, and it's been several months now, so I don't think it will have aged very well.
No, it never does. Ages about as well as a ham and a hot summer day.
But before that, we have a little bit of a topic to cover related to me. Let's pop it up. Hold on. Aha. What does she do after claiming not to be an obsessive stalker? She contacts my ex-wife to complain I am abusing her online. Well, I don't know what Wes Moast expected. He brought his real life onto the internet, and now the internet appears to be affecting his real life. Shocked Pikachu face. Really? You didn't have to be a genius to figure that one out.
Yeah, like it doesn't take too long to be able to figure out that when you drag your real life onto the internet, it ends up biting you in the rear at some point in time. It's a lesson we all have to learn, but it's a lesson that poor old Wes has got to learn and relearn and continue to learn because he never really learns.
Yeah, it's not going to stick. She didn't mention her threatening me in November. Multiple DV arrests and interview, though. What the fuck is wrong with her? I'm pissed. Well, here's the part he doesn't mention, though. You don't know why he's pissed. It's because his ex-wife tore him a new asshole for all of his insane behavior on the internet, dragging their child into it, dragging her specifically on the internet, making up some story about her on Real Stream News' fucking show. So, yeah, I imagine Wes Moast is pretty pissed. He's being held accountable.
Is his kid like between him and his ex-wife, or is it between him and another woman?
It's between him and his ex-wife. Actually, he goes
okay. Yeah, no, she's got every right to be mad if he's dragging his kid into their crap.
And Wes Moast's own story, he is bringing these crazy women all around his kid. I imagine she's not happy about that either, even if he's telling the truth, which he isn't.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed off if like just a bunch of it'd be one thing if it's like one boyfriend or something, in a span of like 6 months, but it's a whole nother. It just for Wes' story always sounds like every month he's got a new woman come in there. That's a little bit red flag.
He says he's attracted crazy women all his life, and I don't know why he insists on dragging it all on YouTube, but I guess it's entertainment for us.
No, I had to learn it the hard way because I was attracted to crazy women at one point in time, but it's not that crazy women are attracted to you, Wes. It's that you're attracted to crazy women and you just won't admit it. It's like, why wouldn't you admit it? Like we've all gone through that phase where we fell for some crazy chick and did some really stupid stuff and whatnot. It's just that most of us men have actually admitted that we had a problem and we got over it, like a drug addict or something.
Well, Wes Moast refuses to see any fault in himself. It is everyone else's fault all the time. But hold on, we're almost done here with his statement. You don't fuck with family, and contacting my son's mom is a whole new level of insanity. Well, Wes, unfortunately, by contacting people's schools and doing shit like that, their friends, you've kind of crossed that line already. So no, your family is not off limits. Your friends, your business associates, all of them are well within bounds to be contacted. You're in for a very rude awakening on that point.
Well, that it involves a child. Unlike as soon as you get a child involved, they're going to contact like some sort of authorities. It always happens on the internet.
Yeah, and especially when, as we'll cover in just a moment, his ex-wife agrees with us. Like that's the funniest part about all of this. She is still blaming me. She is still blaming me for her eventual suicide as recently as this morning. 1 year after saying the same thing because I didn't want her. Someone in her circle needs to get her and the baby help. I think someone in Wes Moast's circle needs to get him help. Because he's clearly going to keep doing this. and he's got this echo chamber on Twitter where everyone just kisses his ass. But you actually, if he goes out into the communities, he's not exactly getting away scot-free.
No, like anybody who's got any sort of common sense about them is and should question what the hell exactly he's saying. I mean, it's weird. It's like these drama communities form around like cults or something, you know? Because like one of the I believe I read it some time ago. One of the things that makes a cult is when the members don't like question their leader and think he's right about everything. So it's really weird in how
Yeah.
cultish the drama community and the TCAP community can get.
Yeah, I've noticed that in general. Like a lot of these YouTube communities, they tend to just take their head boss's word, whoever their head person is in the community's word at things. And it's what happened to you actually. Like it all seems to connect back to real stream news. It's like he's got a small little group of people that just go around falsely accusing people of things.
Oh yeah, like they enjoy. Well, I don't think they enjoy it. I think they just know that like it keeps the fan base stirred up enough to where the fan base is still interested in them.
Yeah.
But if you've noticed, like these groups never last for very long because as soon as anybody wises up or has a problem within the group, they're soon ousted and then replaced with new people.
Yes. Well, that's why they go through moderators like underwear.
And they go through crowds like underwear too. Like if you go over to one RSN's live streams, you won't see the same people you saw months ago when he was attacking me or you or anybody else because nobody ever sticks around long enough.
Yeah. All right, I want to read this out. This is from Wes Moast's ex-wife. This is why Wes Most was pissed. Now, there's a lot more of this. I've censored some things as well, so I can investigate them further before covering them. But this is what she had to say. So I get that. This is what he does. He's been doing it his entire life. This is his ex-wife of 13 years, mind you. 13 years saying this. He has many victims. And she goes on to describe it and some names. And I'm happy to speak up with you at any time. And his ex-wife, there's an open door. She can come on here at any time for an interview, Wes. Anytime she wants.
That would be an interesting interview, actually, because out of all the people that's associated with him, 13 years, that's a long time. That's a lot of dirt.
At a certain point, though, even the people who stand Wes hard have to realize, how many victims do you have in real life, Miss Katonic? How many people claim to be your victim? I have 0, personally.
As far as I'm aware, I have none.
Yeah, like I don't know, like if there was no fire to this smoke, why in the world would all these people from his real life be claiming to be his victim if he was truly a saint that does nothing wrong?
Well, yeah, and also here's the thing: let's like give him the benefit of the doubt for a minute and I'll play devil's advocate for a second. Let's pretend like he's just a human. He's just made a lot of stupid human error. It's like if what he did wasn't really that big of a deal, why are his victims coming out on the internet and trying to ruin him? Like
that's the thing too. It's on YouTube of all things. People that's the strangest thing. Even if you have people who are out to get you in your real life, the fact they're willing to speak with people on YouTube, that's hilarious.
Yeah, like because like anybody that would think in my real life that thinks I'm a piece of shit, you won't see them come on YouTube or anything because they don't give a fuck because it ain't a big deal. They know that I'm a piece of shit and that's that. But like that be so hated that you're the people who don't like you want to come on YouTube and talk about you in an interview. That's a new level of shitty that I've never seen before.
Yeah. And he talked about this in his latest video, where apparently I'm a true crime channel now because he's apparently a part of a YouTube true crime story. So this is now a true crime channel. But in his video, he mentions his little thing called Cheater Pop. Well, if you actually look into what that is, what he was doing is he was setting up these people with Crystal, the person I interviewed. Okay. basically saying, you will come on my game show or I will expose you for cheating on your wife. That's what he was doing. And like,
so
what
some good old blackmail,
so he's
good old
extorting
fashioned
people.
blackmail.
He's
Yeah, good
extorting
old
people.
fashioned.
How funny is that? Someone should make
Oh,
extortion charges. He was sued over and lost.
man, that's all like these big YouTubers do is extort people. Like they either extort them for money or they extort them for some sort of emotional value. Just like that Edwin generation guy. Like every famous YouTuber does it. They extort people in some kind of fashion, and somehow they're a big YouTuber on YouTube.
That's the thing. He's not even a big YouTuber yet. In fact, most of his subscribers are just people he's picked up from other people promoting him. I mean, he'd be nothing without all these bigger YouTubers. He's a
Oh yeah, that's true. Hey, you know, speaking of the other YouTubers, like we both know, and I think everybody in the audience knows that Wes is associated with RSN. How ironic or how ridiculous is it that Wes Moast, somebody who is on the internet who complains about being falsely accused, is best friends with somebody who enjoys falsely accusing people? Like if Wes Moast actually cared about his reputation, I think he would be a little bit more wary about the people he was associated with.
Here's the thing. Wes knows he's a piece of shit. Wes knows Chris Hansen is a piece of shit. He is using these people very obviously. So he's using them to promote his story. That's all he has ever done. He even said it on Holly Undead stream that he would talk to Trump wearing blackface if it meant getting his story out. So no, he's using them. And I hope they understand that they've been used.
No, they don't, because they don't understand the concept at all.
Either way. But is there anything you'd like to say? Because you wanted to come on here. You're a father yourself. If you had anything to say in relation to Wes Moast and his behavior while he has a child in the house, doing drugs with the kid in the house, bringing all these people in and out. Even his ex-wife now is taking steps to, do something about that. So, like, you said you wanted to give your thoughts before we move on to our next topic.
Yeah, I just kind of find it abhorrent that he would not only use the title of parent, which I find to be a rather awesome and noble title, but that he would use that as a shield against criticism while at the same time using it as a weapon to be able to beat people into submission and stuff. Because that's a tiny human being that you're risking fucking up for the rest of its life by your own actions. And
I want to say as well, his son is very much so aware of this internet stuff. He knows about the videos. He knows. And one of the things he's accused of doing is he called up Crystal, the person I interviewed, after she left, because she met him. We covered that in the interview. Okay. Mm-hmm. And that apparently Wes Moast lost his shit and was screaming. Even Muse Talks heard it and just lost his shit screaming at him. You talking to my fucking stalker, losing his shit. So, I mean, there's a lot of other stuff that's not proven that's said about him and what goes on in that household.
I mean, what kind of person does that create at the end of the day? What kind of person is his son going to grow up to be because of all this and whatnot? Because his dad decided to make, and I think some, I wouldn't say that it's all malicious action on his part. I think it's really just a money making scheme for him. But
I think he's very troubled. He needs to get help. He probably should not be raising the kid. That's for sure.
Yeah, because you can't be a proper parent without a proper mindset to it, because unless your kid's the number one thing in your life, you're going to more than likely really mess up the kid. And kids are smart. Like I don't care what people say, kids are extremely smart. My boy, he's only 15 months old now, and he knows what a koala is, and it's his favorite animal. He has the cognitive awareness to understand different species of animal and whatnot. It's really really interesting when you get down to it, because I don't remember.
They're like little sponges.
Yeah, exactly. And it's around that 14, 15 month mark, I think, is when they start to ramp up the absorbing knowledge and everything
Yeah.
because
And Wes's son is, I believe, around 13, but still, it's still a kid. It's still very much so a kid.
yeah. Oh
Should
yeah,
not be aware
yeah.
of all
And
this.
that's already that's already bad enough as is because at 13, that's such a confusing time, especially for a boy. Like that was a confusing time for me, and I
And
can't
when you
can't.
have a when you have a father as well that clearly does not have any respect for women, clearly like to target them and predatorize them, basically. If his ex-wife is agreeing with it, I guess it's fair to say. So I mean, he's probably going to the kid is probably going to grow up with a very warped sense of how to treat other people. I mean,
Yeah,
that's why the ex-wife is very concerned, as she should be.
yeah. I'm
She was not aware of
co-parenting.
how far it went. His
Yeah,
ex-wife.
yeah. Oh, I'm sure like seeing like your videos and other people's videos and stuff was a big shocker for her, in a lot more ways than one. But like, it um just it's one thing to be a parent and be on YouTube and be like, hey, I have a kid, and whatnot. But it's a whole nother ball game when you're dragging them into your shit and using them as a weapon or as a shield in
Exactly.
any internet argument. That's wrong on so many levels. That's why I don't feel like a hypocrite for saying any of this because, like, yeah, I mentioned that, like, you know, take
Exactly.
care of my kid or whatever, but like, I'm not dragging him into my internet bullshit or anything.
No.
Although, I do come at things with the perspective of a parent because like, I don't know your real life, Al, Skiz, but you don't seem to have any kids other than the dogs yourself and whatnot. So, you might see things differently about West than I would as a parent myself. So
Yeah, that's
I
why I
think
brought
it's
you on as well. Different perspectives.
yes, and I think there's a balance to it. Um, I think a lot of people unfortunately end up like Wes Moast and um, end up tilting that balance one way or the other and
And
whatnot.
I want to be clear as well. I don't normally mention people's kids, but Wes Moast has dragged his real life onto the internet to the point where we have a right to pass judgment on how he raises his kid. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if he didn't want his kid drug into it, he should have never told anybody about that he had a kid. That was the lesson I had to learn. I had to learn it the hard way.
It's not.
Like,
It's more than that. Like he's gone into detail about the stuff that's gone on in his life. That he brings these people in and out of his home, and you expect people not to judge you and not to say that, dude, you're a bad parent. Like,
yeah,
sorry.
shoot, like people barely knew anything about my relationship with my kid, and they were judging me for it. So, I mean,
Yeah, like
like,
he's gone. You haven't done anything nearly as bad as he has done, as far as dragging in all his personal life.
no, like I try to keep as much of my personal life off the internet as I can. In fact, I go to great lengths sometimes to exaggerate my real life just to if I tell like a real life story, I sometimes exaggerate just to keep from anybody from being able to figure out my real life, like what it's like and everything. Because one, it's really actually kind of boring. My real life is most of the time,
Most
and
people's are.
two, yeah, and two, I just I've seen what happens when you put too much of your real life out there on the internet and how people will and can take advantage of that and just absolutely make your life hell for it.
Oh, Wes Moes knows a thing or two about that, and if he doesn't, he probably will soon enough.
Oh yeah, he'll learn eventually, maybe.
Maybe it's possible.
The only thing I could say is that maybe he should take a minute, step back, and maybe do some real hard reflection.
Well, he
Like
mentioned
just
to me that he wanted to do true crime content, that he wanted to move on from stuff in his personal life. Boy, that did not work out for you. I,
it never
I want
it
to.
never works out when these people say that they want to get away from the drama content. It never
Well, I
happens.
want to state as well that for Mr. Wes Most, that apparently with how these Discovery Plus documentaries are going, they're contacting people's parents. Now, one of the things Wes Most told me was that his mother has DID. So depending on how the Discovery Plus documentary goes for Wes Moast, I think that I might be contacting his mother to see what she has to say. Unless Wes Moast chooses to be a good little boy, then I won't have to contact his mommy. But
weird. Didn't him or somebody claim that like Muse's DID was complete bullshit or something?
he claims everything about them is fake.
Oh, like
he's just salty. That's all that is.
Yeah, it's just further proof of his hypocrisy. I mean, how can you sit there and claim that somebody's mental illness is fake, but then, claim that, somebody you're close to has that mental illness? Like, that makes me question whether your mother actually has DID or not.
Depending on how everything works out, I will be finding out for sure. We will be contacting her. We'll be hearing what his mommy has to say about that, whether or not she'll confirm she has DID.
Oh, and yeah, that would be interesting.
We warned Wes Moast about his ex-wife being contacted close to New Year's. He didn't buy it. He was shocked when it happened. So don't be shocked when this one happens.
Yeah.
Those Discovery Plus documentaries have given me all kinds of leeway to really fuck with people.
And just to nip it in the butt before he says anything, before he complains about you trying to get in contact with his mother. Your mother does not have to come onto this channel, Wes, to do anything. She is free to do it whether she wants to or not.
Crystal has issued the offer to Wes to come on here to debate him. Okay, but he's not going to. He likes to talk shit and then hide, as he should, honestly, because he would probably not do too well.
Yeah, he likes to make his little animated videos and whinge on and complain about supposedly the wrongs he's experienced in life, and then make a ton of money off of it. That's all it is. Like, he just uses his tragedies to make
he has made money.
Cash.
People don't quite realize that. With his Discovery Plus documentaries, he signed a contract. He's been paid. Money's been made. Okay, he's all for the Discovery Plus stuff with Chris Hansen.
Yeah, that it's funny because he hangs out with the same people who heavily criticize Chris Hansen. It's just he's an absolute hypocrite. That's all it is. All he cares about is the money. He doesn't care about he doesn't care about.
He cares about getting his ass kissed. He's a narcissist. He wants to be admired. But unfortunately, he goes after everyone. He'll call out anyone and challenge you to fucking fight. But my God, ever since I started dropping videos on him, he has just cowered from me. He won't even acknowledge my name. I mean, his whole Twitter account is like a monument to my work, but he won't acknowledge that I exist.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's just amazing how well you have just gotten under his skin, man. Like, I've never seen anybody get under anybody else's skin like you got under Wes Moast. It's amazing.
Well, I told him before all this started, I wasn't playing fucking games, and he found out the hard way that he didn't poke a bear. He stepped on a rattlesnake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta be careful stepping on them rattlesnakes.
Yeah.
But I just don't understand how he thinks he could just be on the internet without being criticized or questioned any. It's like,
oh, dude, his fragile ego cannot handle it. It's hilarious. As long as I know I'm causing problems for him, I don't need a response. Because I just know that he's freaking out.
See, this is what separates the men from the boys. It's one thing to be upset about what's being flung at you, but it's another thing to just do what Wes Moast does and hides behind a cartoon avatar and hides behind a very questionable story, as it were, and whatnot. And hides behind his friends, these other big YouTubers who defend his story without really critically analyzing it at all. They just all do it for the money.
It's all a big circle jerk.
Yeah,
everyone
just like that video you had that was what was it called? They're all in on it. Because I loved that video. That was my favorite video. It was amazing. What show is that from, by the way?
House of Cards.
House of Cards. I'll have to watch that because that
American
sounds
version.
like really
the American. The British version is better though. But the American version has a lot of cool.
Yeah. The British version of anything's almost always better.
All right, are we ready to get into Leah TV?
Yes. I've been wanting to join in on one of these for quite some time.
Oh well, Miss Leah TV has been hiding this stream and doing everything she can to refuse to acknowledge that it exists.
Ooh, so we got a juicy one.
All right. So this is Leah TV. For those of you who do not know, I have made a video on her. She is a radical feminist to destroy all other radical feminists. No, you are not radical enough for her. She believes women who wear makeup are like wearing slave paint. She calls high heels rape shoes. She calls people handmaidens of the patriarchy. And this is
I think she believes in secondhand rape too, if I'm not mistaken.
That's what this stream is about, actually. This is her.
Yes.
This is her explaining the concept of secondhand rape, and this is embarrassing to her. I haven't heard her mention it. She deleted the stream. The internet's forever.
So rape is like cigarette smoke. It's carcinogenic now. Is that where we're going?
Oh, just listen. You ready to begin?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Woo.
Secondhand rape is a lot like secondhand smoke. You're not actually smoking if you're receiving the fumes from secondhand smoke. But
all right, let's take that in for a second. Secondhand rape. It's a lot like secondhand smoke.
I haven't seen this video at all. I promise everybody in the chat, I have not seen this video at all, and I did not think that she was going to go there so soon.
Oh, this is just the opening. We're 10 seconds in.
Oh my gosh.
But you are in the presence of it. And, you know, maybe it's not even someone you know who's smoking. But if you're right there, you're right there.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Secondhand
Like
rape is when a man and a woman are having sex.
I was going to say, like, I've been around people who smoke way more than I've been around people that have raped. Like, I don't go out in public and just like there's just a guy raping a woman, like, you know, in the local Walmart or some shit. Like, you know, it just doesn't happen like that. What kind of third world country do you live in, Leah?
Portland, apparently.
Oh dear.
So it might actually be pretty bad. Who knows? All right.
Well, I think they're still rioting there, so.
It's always rioting in Portland, from what I hear. And these people, with these types of people, they're probably have a lot to riot about.
Oh my god! I can't wait to hear this next part.
Sex is based in rape. Okay, so I have had a lot of secondhand rape sex. It's not rape, I will add. It's not actual rape, but it's rooted in rape. And if it's rooted in rape,
it's not rape, but it is rape. Okay.
Hold on. See, she says that, but later in the stream, she'll go back on that and say that it is rape. So I don't know.
Like, is she saying, like, because other people are having sex, like consensual sex, that like it's for her secondhand rape?
Just give her a minute. She says that you have to have like consensual sex. Sex has to be based in rape, whatever that means.
Oh,
traumatic. Okay, and it's really serious, and it's a direct result of pornography. This is why men are secondhand raping women on the daily. I'm going to name everyone who secondhand raped me. Before you guys flip the fuck out, I'm not going to say your last names. Okay? And these names are relatively common ones that, you know, a lot of people could have. But if someone did some detective work, maybe they could figure out who they were. And if
see, she's she's already been fully doxxed at this point. Her fucking address is up on Kiwi Farms. So I mean, she's basically saying, go after these people. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just about to say this sounds more like an incitement to violence than anything I've heard in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's some like wink nudge.
She did the wink. Did you not see the wink? She did that,
Yeah.
She even gave a little bit of like a like that smiley face that sticks out the tongue kind of thing. She even did a little bit of that with it. So there ain't no implying here.
Yeah, I think that as well too. Like just
So,
sitting up. Why would you name them at all unless you wanted someone to go out and kind of find them?
Yeah, or you wanted a bunch of trouble, like just naming them, like you're just going to get shit for that, because people are going to flip out. Like even if you just give a first name, people are going to flip out about it and claim that it's doxing when it probably technically isn't, because a first name is not enough information. However, why risk it? Like why even deal with it unless you just wanted the controversy in the first place? And then she claims that pornography is secondhand rape. That's stupid. Like there have been so many studies to show
pornography is like what leads to secondhand rape. I don't think she's gone into specifically what secondhand rape is yet.
Oh, well, I don't understand how it can go into secondhand rape, considering like all studies have shown, well, not all of them, but a lot of studies have shown that the access to pornography in places allows the sexual assault cases and things of that nature goes down.
Yeah, but the secondhand rape cases skyrocket.
Oh yeah. The totally legit, totally not like bullshit secondhand rape cases. No, I totally forgot about those. The ones where it's because somebody else is having sex and whatnot, I'm watching it, it's secondhand rape. Yeah, that's totally legit.
Name you, then maybe you shouldn't have secondhand raped me. For real, okay? For real. Y'all should not fucking do that.
See, like with all these fake victims, man. We got Wes Moast, the fake victim. We got Leah TV, the fake victim.
But at least Leah TV can kind of sing. I mean, that was not a bad that was not a bad tune right there.
She can play the piano. I know that. I've seen that.
Mm-hmm. She sings better than Queen.
I thought you said you were going to mention her.
Oh yeah, I forgot, man. I forgot. Oh God, well, we're cursed. We were already cursed, so.
Because it is abusive and disgusting. The men that have secondhand raped me are named, and I will tell some of their stories, not in this order, and I will not connect a name.
RBF. I hadn't even heard of it before for this stream. So this stream is like, maybe she just invented a new term. I didn't even find anything on the internet about it. At least not in those terms.
I've heard the concept in like a joking format from people who are just like, yeah, before long feminists are going to claim that like such and such a secondhand rape and whatnot. But I've never seen anybody make an actual like argument that there is such a thing.
I've heard feminists claim a bunch of things are rape that probably shouldn't be considered rape, but I've never heard secondhand rape. That's a whole other designation.
Well, I mean, right. Does everybody need to get a tattoo of the Surgeon General warning on their ass? May cause secondhand rape.
Oh God. We're only 2 minutes in. Oh, this is she's gonna explain it to us. She's gonna change our minds. Don't you worry.
To the story, but their names may or may not be the following: Evan, Ryan, Rodney, Isaiah, Seth, and Francis. Y'all secondhand raped me, and I don't give a fuck. Okay.
You mean Francis from the Deadpool movie?
Rape is very traumatic, and the fact that most men's education, if you will, about what sex is watching pornography. That makes them secondhand rape.
Whoa! No, wait. What happened? Does sex ed not exist anymore or something? Because like, I imagine that's where most people will learn it. I went to a private Christian school, so we didn't exactly learn about like sex, but health class kind of mentioned some things, some couple of things and whatnot to where we could all piece it together. But still, like that's where I kind of learned about it. Why can't who I've never known anybody who admitted that like the only way they learned about sex was through porn. Like I've never heard that before. Like most people learn it through sex ed, or they learned it from their parents' explanation or something.
Or they stumble into magazines they shouldn't have. Maybe that could be what she's referring to.
Well, I mean, that's just piecing together. That's just adding 1 + 1 and coming up with 2 at that point. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not that hard to figure out.
I need to see how, for her explanation of how it all connects back to this being secondhand rape.
I don't know. I wish she was here so we could talk to her about this, because I got a lot of questions.
She's been at least like decent on Twitter, so maybe she's calmed down a lot from when she was threatening people and saying that, "Ooh, you've cut your tits off, ooh," to people.
Yeah, maybe she has calmed down a bit.
Maybe it's possible.
Are what they see in pornography.
Maybe she finally got laid.
Okay. And Terry and I talked a lot about this in commercial rape. I'll leave a link down below.
Commercial rape.
I actually mentioned one of these guys in that video.
Oh man, I get commercial raped every time I go on YouTube.
Yeah, right. Like I have to buy the YouTube Premium just to not get commercial rape.
Oh god, there's a stream apparently link. But here's the thing: she's taking this down, so I don't have the link to that.
Oh my god! Like commercial rape. Like is that like a commercial store or something? It's just like people like a store.
It's rape you're paid for, maybe like you're being paid. Oh my god, where can I get a job as a rapist at?
Right? Like well, you wouldn't be able to get one in Hollywood, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, in Hollywood, that's just like that's more of a hobby.
Oh yeah, definitely in Hollywood. Oh. These fourth wave feminists make my brain hurt.
Oh, man, I think the fourth wave feminists disowned her because she's too wacko even for them.
Yeah, she's more like a fifth wave feminist. This is where like fourth wave feminism has gone wrong. No, like
she's before her time. She's like a visionary. Thousands of years from now, they will look back. They will have a golden statue of her.
She's like the anti-hero of the feminist community. You know, like
she spends more time attacking other women than actual men. So it's like a weird feminist thing.
Yeah, I think there's people. Well, she's more of a purist. It seems like a purist kind of feminist. Like it's the purist kind. They always want to like absolutely give everything over to women, sort of. And that means breaking quote unquote their bonds, like in religion, so to say, breaking their bonds with things like makeup or high heels or sex even. They break themselves away from all that because somehow they makes them a better feminist, which I've never understood. These are just mentally ill. I swear these are just mentally ill people who got caught up in like a cult like movement of sorts.
Yeah, I agree with that. She's definitely like what do they call it? The Tumblr type feminists. I think that whole thing, that whole echo chamber is like just a lot of mental illness going around.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I can see in modern day society where like feminism is, necessary in some ways. I always think that there always has to be a group out there protecting certain rights and making sure that any new laws or anything coming about do not infringe upon those rights. I think those kind of people are necessary, but there's the protecting of rights and just the outright like bastardization of them, like Leah here kind of wants to do, it seems. like I'm okay with anybody like wanting to protect their rights or trying to correct wrongs in the world, but there's a big difference between that and this. I think of a Charles Bukowski quote, and basically summed up. He said that you should focus on saving the individual person rather than large swaths of people, because trying to save large swaths of people is nothing but romanticism and politics. So that's kind of what's ended up with the feminist movement. They try to save all these people, and it's this romantic idea that they can fix everything wrong in the world, but they also do not accept that. They also do not accept that the world's fucked up, and it's always going to be fucked up. And if most of these feminists would just kind of realize that, the movement, this fourth wave movement or this new movement, would gain a lot more ground with people. It would gain some ground with me, because some of these feminists out here, they make some really outlandish claims.
Yeah, I think as well that it's the old term or the old phrase that you attract more flies with honey than with vinegar as well.
Yes.
Maybe don't approach it the way some of them do with the cudgel ready to beat people. Hello, Valkyrie.
Hey, Valkyrie.
All right, let's continue.
We'll talk about shortly. I feel like I mentioned another one in a different video, but it doesn't matter right now. So, Green Party Red Femme XX actually calls it porn karaoke, and that's a good way to put it too, because when men have sex with women, with pornography being their,
porn karaoke
for sex, right? Then they just pull out.
Those are two things and two words I thought would never come together.
That they think arouses them, and they put it onto these women, and they think that that's sex. I guess it is.
See, there you go. She kind of touched on it there. She'll say it a bit more specifically later on. That's what she thinks secondhand rape is. When people see things in pornography and then try it on her, that's secondhand rape.
No, because unless you said no and they still went through with it anyway.
Well, no, that'd be actual rape. This is secondhand.
Yeah. Well, there's I've seen some things in porn which I'm not afraid to admit it. I've watched it myself and whatnot. I think everybody has, I believe, but there's things I've seen that I wanted to try in bed, and if she just says no to it, it's just like, okay, we'll try something else then.
Again, though, if she says yes to it, that would make you a secondhand rapist. That's what she said.
But rape requires like no rape would require me going against consent.
Yeah, rape would, but not secondhand rape. There's a difference. She said it in the beginning.
It's a paradox, man. It's a paradox. I can't wrap my head around it. It's like if I go the consensual route and whatnot, and she still says yes, I'm still a rapist.
I think she expects people to have missionary with the lights off. Anything else goes against her doctrine.
It's like with this whole entire conversation, it would be like me going into a bank and like I'm a secondhand bank robber because the guy robbed the bank in front of me, and I thought, hey, maybe I could do that and do it better, and whatnot. And I tried it out in my head. Apparently, I'm a secondhand bank robber.
Apparently so. All right.
Yeah, it's the secondhand thing is killing me too.
Because both parties are consenting. I consented to sex with every single one of these men. Okay? Francis, Seth, Isaiah, Rodney, and Ryan, and Evan.
Then how is it rape?
That doesn't mean that the sex didn't end up being traumatic, and it didn't end up being fucking horrible, and it didn't.
It was traumatic. It was traumatic.
Okay, like there's times where you have sex with somebody consensually and it sucks and it is traumatic. I can agree with that, but that's not rape. Like, it's not. Like, you consented to it. You can't just call everybody a rapist who's like a bad lay in bed.
Oh, she touches on that one specifically at some point as well. That part was in my video, but we'll get to that.
Oh, yes.
End up being fucked up because it was all of those things. For me, probably not for them, because men are taught that women are their masturbation tools, and that's how women are treated in pornography.
That's what they taught me in sex ed. They were like, they split up the boys and the girls, and they told all the boys, look, these women, they're your masturbation tools. They are nothing but objects for you to use. So, I mean, she's totally right about that completely.
I must have skipped out on that class.
Yeah, I mean, you said you went to one of those conservative Christian schools, right? So yeah, that's why
I don't think they ever went over that topic. I must have missed out there.
I just love when they say men are taught this. Like, who is teaching? Who?
Yeah, I'd love who's teaching this? Like,
yeah, what kind of fucked up? Where are these people going to school at? Man, they teach this fucked up fucking shit.
Man, I remember, growing up in the 90s and the early 2000s and whatnot, there was a commercial that used to come on the TV all the time where, it was about, rape while you're married or something like that. Non-consensual sex while you're married is still considered rape or whatever. I remember seeing commercials like that growing up to teach us young boys, what rape is and whatnot. I mean, there's been so much stuff that's been anti-rape out there that's been pushed upon the male population.
I mean, if anyone thinks that that's not true, okay, like any kind of situation where like a half naked girl comes out fucking bruised and points at somebody, this person raped me in a bar or something, okay, they're gonna get beaten the shit out of. Like, that's not accepted. The only thing worse than being a rapist is being a child rapist.
Yeah, like both of those kind of people get beat up and ostracized in jail. Like nobody likes those kind of people. Even the lowest of the low don't like those kind of people.
Yeah, like that's two of the biggest things that are ostracized inside. You'd be better off as a murderer than a rapist, like serial murderer than a rapist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because most of those guys in prison are going to be like, well, why'd you murder the person? He was sleeping with my wife. Oh, that's understandable.
Even if you were a sociopath, why'd you kill all these people? It's just business. More respect than the guy who raped one person.
Well, that person, they'd be more kind of like, yeah, I don't want to piss him off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's continue.
And that's how men treat women in sex, as their masturbation tools. Okay? And this needs to fucking stop right now. Tired of it.
Why can't women do the same thing? Couldn't a woman do the same thing to a man? Like treat him as a masturbation tool?
One of these guys.
Well, yes. Okay, I've heard women refer to men before as their dildo. So yes, it's the same concept exists for both genders. But she shits on women enough. She has to shit on men now.
My head.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Was this guy that I knew, and we weren't living in the same town, but we knew each other from our past. By the way, don't fucking get with an old flame or like your ex or something. Don't do it. I know from experience.
Okay, that's the only thing I agree with so far is never date an ex. Like that's the only thing I agree with so far. Like she's 100% right. I agree with her on this front.
Oh, a lot of people will agree with that and then not follow the advice. So that's one of those things that you say but never follow.
Well, I fucked up once and dated an ex, and it was hell. And I vowed never to do it again.
Just remember the good times, though.
Yeah, I'll remember them while I'm drinking.
Broke up for a reason. John is one that I forgot. John and Jonathan are two that I forgot, but there's some secondhand rape involved there too. Anyway,
that's like 3 Bible names.
With this guy who I had a past with, and we didn't live in the same town, but I was visiting, and I had been messaging him, we had been emailing, we had been talking. This is the one that I talked about in commercial rape. And he sent me a porn video And he was like, and this was before, smartphones were smart. So he emailed me this link to a porn video. And he was like, "Hey, Leah, I always watch this and I think of you. I imagine that you're the girl and I'm the guy, and it's so hot. And I really want to fuck you like this." And I didn't watch porn. Okay. I have never watched porn habitually, but it was back in my libfem days, right? Okay. And today I have a test, and the number one question is, so this test that I have, I truly, honestly have a fucking test that is 100 questions long, maybe more, and you have to pass it in order for me to be romantically interested in you.
What the hell?
Oh my god, she is not that good looking to have that kind of fucking demands. Talk about fucking baggage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 100 questionnaire just to be able to date her. Like, fuck that.
If you watch my video, you can see just how hairy she is. This fucking Wookiee wants to be all high maintenance and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like it's like, okay, you can have the hair, like that's fine if that's something you want to do, by all means. And honestly, I'm such a cheapskate that if by not shaving you save money, bravo, you're more of a cheapskate than I'll ever be, I guess. But like to have 100 questions to be answered before you consider dating somebody is kind of like, listen, like you're not a movie star or like a supermodel or anything. You're just, I mean, there's not even anything personality wise like that you would want to answer 100 questions for here.
No. And Valkyrie offline, yes, she is serious. This is she has many videos. She's very much so dead set on these beliefs. She gets into fights when her comments were open. She would get into fights with people over it. Dead serious.
Like, and another thing, like,
sources.
So she was so upset just because like somebody she was seeing and or dating. I don't know if she specified or not, but this guy that she was with, seeing out of town, sends her a video of something he wants to do in bed with her. And she like got offended by that. It's just like, well, would you rather him send that video to another chick and like do that with another chick or something like that? Because like I don't see the issue here.
Yeah, I don't know what, like, that's normal behavior, I guess. I mean, I don't think I've ever linked someone a porno via email, but I mean, it's not out of bounds by any means.
No, it's more or less, it's considerate, really, honestly. Instead of springing up on her and while they're in the middle of doing it, like he's just like, hey, you want to try? Can we try this in bed sometimes? Spice things up a little bit? No, because that's secondhand rape. Okay.
Here's the thing, though, is that she said she was a libfem back then, which I think means that she didn't know what secondhand rape even was. So she's retroactively applying this.
Well, I think a lib fem is a liberal feminist. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's the feminist that she's always calling a hop and
yes. Like I think what you're thinking about with the fourth wave feminists, those are what she refers to as lib fems and the hops. She identifies herself as a radical feminist. She identifies herself as that.
Oh yeah. When I say fourth wave feminism, I mean the crazy parts of today's feminism, like third wave feminist. I've seen some of their work and everything, and there's a lot of points I agree with those people. It's these people, the new wave. I call them more or less the new wave feminists, because they're all pretty freaking crazy, and it's more about like female supremacy than it is about rights with these people. Now, like I said, there's some third wave feminists that are I think in their 40s or something that I've seen that's done some work and whatnot, and they truly want equality. Like these are feminists who are also fighting for men's rights, I've seen and whatnot. I can respect those people.
The key difference here is there are feminists who believe that the patriarchy is already gone, that we're all pretty much equal to begin with. There's just a few things that need to be fixed. Or there's the people who are just like, the patriarchy is here, men rule over all of us, like Leah TV.
Yeah, and the ones who The
Leah
ones
TV,
who agree that there's a few things to fix are the ones that I can vibe with.
yeah, and Leah TV is like an Alex Jones level conspiracy theorist. Like, oh my God, these women are being conditioned from birth, basically, to be handmaidens of the patriarchy. That these women are brainwashed to support the male agenda.
Can you imagine putting Leah TV and Alex Jones in the same room?
Oh God.
Oh God! Did you see on Tim? Did you see the new Tim Pool shirt where they've got like a gorilla and it says "I'm a gorilla" because that's
Yeah.
what.
Did you hear what happened? They sabotaged it.
Yeah, I saw that. It's so stupid. Like,
Yeah, that's funny
like
though.
it's obvious.
They tried to make for those of you who don't know, they had a shirt with a gorilla on it that's like, I am a gorilla, love yourself. And someone hijacked it and like made it look like basically the gorilla was like wearing blackface. And it was like, if they had sent that out, they would have been canceled, censored. Tim Pool is a racist.
Yes, and the reason I brought it up is because Tim Pool had Alex Jones on the show, and that was something he said. He said something to the extent of "I am a gorilla, kill yourself," and another guy,
murder yourself.
Yeah, another guy was just like, "I prefer I am a gorilla, love yourself."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yes, that's what she reminds me of with her concocting these conspiracies that, like, oh my God, the entire female species has been, or the entire female gender has been brainwashed.
If you don't pass it, if you fail, then you can roll on. Anyway, the first question on the test is, do you watch rape tapes, more colloquially?
She should have a website called turfwars.com.
And if you answer yes, you failed the test. So anyway, back in this day when I was a fucking libfem,
just to catch up with the lingo, heels are rape shoes, porn is rape tapes.
Rape capes. Oh, okay.
Rape tapes. Right. What's her opinion on lesbian porn? Are they raping each other? Because she sees only accused men of secondhand rape. Can women secondhand rape?
Yeah, like couldn't wouldn't that work for like both gay men and gay women?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though, too. What if could you imagine someone turning that around back on her? Leah TV, I think you're pulling some porn move on me. Stop, you've secondhand raped me.
Yeah, like I think she said that she's dated women before in the past and whatnot. So like if one of those women that she dated like sent her a pornographic video of lesbians doing something like crazy and she wanted to try it with Leah, wouldn't that technically be secondhand rape? Like she
Leah TV would probably spin that as like, oh my God, this is even worse because there's a male filming it and they coerced them into it.
Oh yeah. No, she figured out some kind of way to weasel out of it.
Yeah,
that's how you know that these people don't have an argument, is that like they'll find any sort of excuse to weasel out of having to like explain the conflict between a real life scenario and their ideology.
Exactly. All right, hold on me. There we go. Sorry, the video keeps changing sizes on my screen. It's really weird.
Was like, oh, okay, porn, okay. So I watched this porn video. I couldn't have watched it more than 4 times, but I watched it and I tried.
Well, you got offended that he sent it to you. You watched it 4 times.
Yeah, she watched it 4 times and then was just like, I think this offends me.
Oh my God, this woman is so confusing. Like seriously, like try to get your shit straight, Leah. Like get on medication or something. Maybe that's why she's been chilled. Maybe she actually found the right medication or something.
Maybe. I mean, shit. If you're watching, I mean, first of all, if you watched it 4 times, it obviously wasn't traumatizing. It must not have been that traumatizing.
Yeah, like I've seen some like really out there porn before and whatnot, and if I found it traumatizing, I didn't watch it again. Just like a YouTube video I found traumatizing, I wouldn't watch it again. I certainly wouldn't watch it 4 times and then try to claim it was secondhand rape.
No.
To see what was sexy about it, see what was appealing to him, and of course.
So she watched it 4 times and analyzed the details. Like, what is so appealing about this porno? She was like getting all up close to the screen, observing the details.
Yeah, trying to like get into this guy's head, You know, like trying to understand what turns them on. Like it's like it's not that complicated, Leah.
She's doing her research.
Yeah, can you imagine? She's in there with her computer, and she's got the video going, and she's got like a little chemistry set, mixing chemicals up. I'm going to figure out the code to this to figure out why he likes this, and it's just like
take it frame by frame now. Analyze the psychology of why did my boyfriend send me this.
Yeah, at the end of it, she discovers that he likes it just because there's tits and other things in the video. Doesn't take a rocket science to figure it out, Leah.
Using this woman as his masturbation tool. And oh my God, it was so gross. He also, if I remember correctly, and I do remember correctly because this was fucking disgusting, he like went from butt sex to vag sex, like put his dick in both of her holes, like without doing any kind of.
Okay, you shouldn't do that. Like, I assume in her video they like were cleaned beforehand, so it may not have been a big deal. But you don't do that. That causes infections.
Yeah, it causes like I don't think it's a yeast infection. It causes, but I've heard people getting like yeast infections from it. But
I don't know what you get from it, but you're basically mixing fecal matter into the fucking vagina, which is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, no, like you always shower before you go at it again. Like that, like just because, or you go in the reverse at least because nothing bad happens. In the reverse.
Definitely probably go in the reverse. You don't. It's like you don't go from ass to mouth. That would be a little.
Yeah, but some people are okay with ass to mouth.
Well, some people are. Some people. I won't cause infections though.
Nah, just give you maybe hepatitis or some shit.
I can give you shitty mouth.
Give you a bacterial meningitis or something.
Get your stuff stuck in your teeth.
Oh, God.
Obviously, without a condom, fucking disgusting. Sorry I didn't warn you. I'll warn you right now, though, in case you didn't already figure it out. This video contains very, very graphic and disgusting sexual references. I'm going to talk about it. Okay, I'm going to talk about it all.
Okay,
so
okay. Like there's something that sticks out to me. She did not like the fact that two people in a porn video did not use a condom when more than likely the woman's on birth control because it's part of her job. Like,
yeah, that's a weird complaint. But again, now she's gonna go in detail here. Like she's observed this. She like dissected this thing like it's some like Mona Lisa-esque art, and she's gonna criticize it.
And she's gonna analyze it like those law and order guys when they captured the rapist on video. You know, she's rewinding it and watching it and like stopping it and like just analyzing the little tiny pixels one by one to see what's happening.
Yeah, she hold on. There you go. Okay. She apparently, like I said, this thing was traumatizing to her, but she's over here like a porn critic.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I don't know.
Seriously. Maybe have your friend watch it and she can tell you which parts are okay to watch. Anyway, so I tried to watch this video. But anyway, and I didn't get it. And it was, of course, the woman in it was like making all the stupid ass porn sounds that women make. And then I actually, but mind you, okay, this guy was telling me all the necessary things, right, that he wanted to tell me in order to get me all warmed up in order to fuck him. In order for him to fuck me. He was saying like, oh, I really want to get to know you. I really want to spend time with you, blah, 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 blah. And I thought that he was actually really interested in me. But once we were actually physically together, it was very obvious that all he wanted to do was fuck. All he wanted to do was use me as his masturbation tool. And he did that. And I think we only had sex, like twice.
Leah, have you ever thought that maybe it's not the men that are the problem, that maybe it's your taste in men that's apparently the problem? Like, because this is a story I've heard multiple times.
Yeah, this feels like I've heard.
Yeah, like this is I've heard this on her channel, and I've heard this on other feminist channels, and I've heard this from other women that, oh, there was this guy I was really into. I thought he was really into me, but all he wanted to do was have sex. Yeah, because that's your type of guy, apparently. Because a lot of times, like, you'll find out, like, I'm sure if we had more details of Leah's life, give me some. That was my alarm. But I'm sure if you got into more details about the rest of her boyfriends and whatnot, I am sure that she would pretty much say the same for all of them, that all they wanted was sex. Which
one of them, there's like another YouTuber, or like is friends with a YouTuber, and like she told a story about it, and that person actually came out of the woodwork and was talking about how that's why she hates trans people, because she was into someone who later became trans, and she like started stalking them basically.
Oh wow, yeah, no, this sounds like more of a problem with you, Leah, than it sounds like with a majority of the population.
It seems like a lot of her political and like ideological beliefs are all based on like horrible things that have happened to her in her relationships, and like if she feels like jilted in any way, that she'll switch her worldview around to pin it all on like a group of people.
To me, maybe it's just because I have a different perspective of, because the whole reason I got on YouTube was for the anti fourth wave feminist stuff. Like, you know, I was watching like The Amazing Atheist and a lot of those OGs from back in the day who used to call this kind of bullshit out. But to me, it more or less sounds like she went to college, got an expensive gender studies degree, graduated, and now doesn't have an actual job of any kind, and all she can do is use her useless degree on the internet.
I believe.
A what?
A script write. She writes scripts.
Oh, I thought you said a stripper. I'm just like, she does a shave?
That would be way too much of a fucking hypocrisy right there. I think she just implode.
I mean, yeah, have you seen all the hypocrisy she's gone on about in the past 8 minutes? I mean, I don't think there's enough hypocrisy in the world for her to be able to implode.
All right. 10 minutes in now, we've gotten like the idea of what it is. We still haven't quite had a full explanation of it. She's still going through her personal story.
It still sounds like a paradox.
No, it only happened twice. Because the first time was fucking disgusting. Gals, raise your hand if you've ever had sex with a guy who closes his eyes the whole time.
He closed his eyes and secondhand raped me. I'm sorry. I can't.
Like some people close their eyes just to be able to focus on the feeling, like to enjoy the focus on the moment and enjoy it. Like
again, it just sounds like to me that like someone's not doing what she likes in bed, and she's just calling it rape, or calling it secondhand rape.
Like if I'm closing my eyes during sex, like that's some really good sex, you know, because I mean, I'm just enjoying it, and I just want to enjoy it for what it is in the moment. Like that's what closing your eyes means to me.
I don't know. I just know that like I don't know many rapists who close their eyes, and it's like I don't know. That's weird.
I mean, if a girl closes her eyes while you're having sex, is that secondhand rape for the man? Because I've had that happen before.
I mean, maybe Leah TV's just jealous. Thinks that oh my god, he closed his eyes. He's thinking about somebody else.
I mean, you know, I mean that's none of your business so long as it doesn't he doesn't say anything like that, and she can't determine that.
Oh my god, if this is what she considers secondhand rape, I mean, if you shout out the wrong name, I mean that must be like an abomination. That must be like some horrible offense. Yeah,
Valkyrie makes a really good point in the chat. She said, I think this all stems from low self-esteem, just throwing it out there. I completely agree with it. Because I
think she's an angry misanthrope. I think that she's very high maintenance, and because she's not ugly. She's not like horribly ugly. She's not. She could probably get a boyfriend if she wanted to. I think that the issue is she gets in these relationships and she fucking terrorizes them with her high standards and ludicrous beliefs.
I think she, on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say she's about 6 or 7. And whatnot in terms of looks, at least. I mean, she looks decent. She looks fit.
I mean, you can go to her YouTube channel. Her most popular video doesn't leave much to the imagination. I mean, she's not Hollywood pretty or not model pretty, but she's if someone compared to people you'd see on the street.
Her figure is actually a really proper representation of the average healthy woman. Like she's not like morbidly obese, but she's also not like unreasonably skinny. Yeah, and she's got that, and she's got some really nice thighs and whatnot. Which I'm not trying to like hit on her or nothing. I'm just trying to be complimentary here.
Yeah, but, the point we're making here is that it's not her looks keeping her from finding a successful relationship. The reason her relationships are so bad that she has to create these weird fucking views to justify it is entirely because of her personality.
Yeah, entirely. Also, the other critique I would have is that she could get a pair of glasses that's maybe a little bit smaller and doesn't look like something she found in a retirement home. I'm just saying.
Oh, her cheap sunglasses are a gimmick. Yeah, she wears those sometimes. I actually find that kind of amusing. It fits.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I will have you know that is fucked up. Because he's probably having to imagine his stupid rape tapes in order to get off to you. Anyway, so he was like closing his eyes the whole time, and I was trying to engage with him. I was trying to interact, and he would kind of just disregard every single thing that I said because he didn't want me to.
That's really a bad time to try to interact with somebody. Like. And
then, the last ever time we had sex. And I'm going to name a really disgusting phenomenon that's a grooming technique that happens after any kind of gross sex. Anyway, so he and I had sex for the last time, and like moments.
Did you have sex with Onicia?
He finished, right? Because men don't give a shit about a woman's orgasm; they only care about their own. After he finished, a couple minutes after that, he started talking to me about all the other women he had had sex with. And
I mean, again, all men, all of them.
Yeah, all men. Me personally, not trying to get too personal here, but I'd prefer her to go ahead and finish first. That way I can take my time to finish. That's the way I prefer it. And most guys that I know who talk about this kind of stuff are pretty much of the same mind as me. She finishes first and then you finish last. And if she finishes again, that's just a bonus. But like this whole thing that all men really no, that's it's such a blanket statement. That's why I don't like this version of feminism at all, or this age of feminism, because it's always a blanket statement of all men are bad just right off the bat.
Yeah, I'm curious what is she about to say that is a grooming technique? Because
that's what I want to hear too. I'm just wondering.
I don't think she understands the term, because so far everything's been entirely normal. Like this is a normal situation, and she's describing it like it's some sort of an offense.
Yes.
I was like, what? I thought that was weird, but I wanted to be cool. I just wanted him to like me so much that I started telling him about other guys that I had sex with too. And then out of nowhere, and I will never forget this, okay, with his dick still wet from me, he said, there's this girl at my work that I'm like in love with. I don't even want to have kids, but she makes me want to have kids with her. But I can't get with her because she has a boyfriend.
So wait a minute. She was sitting there talking about guys she's fucked. So he turns around and talks about someone that he wants to fuck, and that's an offense?
Like I can kind of understand, because they're supposed to be like dating or seeing each other right now, and maybe
she was doing it first. She started it. She just said that she was doing it, and then he responded.
Well, yeah, but I think it with her, she was talking about like the past, like past people. She wasn't talking about somebody she wants to screw right now, like he was talking about like he wants to screw somebody and have kids with them that he knows. It's like, why would you talk about something like that when you're trying to get with somebody?
I think that I don't know if they were dating. I'm starting to get the impression that maybe they were just like a hookup. But
that's what I'm getting to.
Valkyrie,
it's hard to tell.
Brings up the, how is that grooming? Where's the grooming?
Well, if you've seen her other videos, because I've seen most of her videos, if you've seen her other videos, there's one video in particular where she thinks that people should not procreate at all. So in her head, it kind of makes sense, and the only way I can explain is that she thinks that by him talking about this girl he wants to have sex with and have kids with, that he's going to talk her into having kids with him, which is not the case, because like just because he talks about that does not mean he wants to have kids with you. Like I highly doubt he wanted to have kids with somebody like this. Like no, that would be one messed up kid.
I mean, maybe she was. Here's the thing, though. It was like one of the things that her ex was saying in that post was that she was normal once upon a time. So I think I actually showed that post in my 5-hour stream I did with Kanish. So
yeah, this is what too many drugs and gender studies does to you. It rots your brain.
Yeah, well, she doesn't come up. I think she just smokes a lot of pot. I think that's what she does, because she's been known to fucking get on streams and just smoke and smoke and smoke and just say the most absurd shit.
Yeah, there's two kinds of stoners out there. There's stoners that are kind of like me, who are just like, yeah, whatever. And when they're smoking and whatnot, I'll talk about. Yeah, I'll talk about like philosophy and stuff and whatnot. And then there's people like her who kind of go too way out there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a meme about it. Harry Potter,
I can agree with that, Valkyrie. Philosopher's Stone. I agree with this statement too. It sounds like he was sick of her talking about other men.
That's what I was thinking with the first part. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or he was a jerk, which is also quite the possibility. You know,
maybe he was being a jerk. I don't know. I think it's a little weird. Like right after for her to start talking about the past and other people she's fucked. I don't know. That's a little weird too.
I also kind of think that maybe this is all made up. Honestly, I mean,
I don't know. It's possible.
There's this thing with the human mind. We always like misremember past details, like always, and whatnot. And this person, she is so delusional that like I think that her misremembering something ends up completely evolving the story into something it never was in the first place.
Here's the thing: is everything she said so far is within the bounds of reality, and it seems like the man is acting at least normal, if perhaps being a jerk, possibly.
Yeah.
So we'll just see what this is going to go off the rails here in a minute, I think.
Oh, yes.
When his dick was still wet from having sex with me.
Okay.
And I didn't cry. I think I should have cried, because that probably things would have gone over better in that case. I didn't cry, but I certainly felt like it, and I was like holding back tears. And he was like, "Oh, should I not have said that?" And I just said all pathetic, like, I was like, "You don't want to have kids with me?" Because like generally when I have sex with someone, I kind of want to have kids with him. Like that's, or like I would theoretically, right? Because that's the whole function of sex.
She sounded like a conservative Christian there for a second.
Yeah, and what really bothers me is that literally in another one of her videos, which should be up on her channel still, she talks about how she doesn't want to have kids. It's like, how can you go from, like, how can you say that, like, you were offended so long ago because this person didn't want to have kids with you, but now you don't want to have kids? It's not even necessarily that. Like, she's taking that and stretching it, say, oh well, because he wants to have kids with this person, and he says he doesn't normally want to have kids. That means he doesn't want to with me. He didn't even directly say I don't want to have kids with you. No, in fact, it sounds more to me like he was trying to coax her into the idea. You know, maybe be like, hey, you know, if things work out, I'd like to have kids with you.
There's many layers to this, and I think that more than likely he probably wasn't trying to be an asshole. More than likely.
No, I think it was more or less like he was really attracted to her. He wanted to be with her, and probably from lack of experience or something, he was just
He probably put his foot in his mouth and said something the wrong way.
Yeah. And I think what he was trying to say is that, man, I would have kids with you, Leah, but like it didn't come out that way. I think,
and we'll see because remember she almost cried over that. She almost cried.
Almost cried.
I wasn't like trying to have kids with him though, but yeah, I said that, and then he was like, and then he felt really bad. Then he felt bad. Then he realized he had done something wrong. And as I was leaving, he was really fucking nice to me. He like,
at least he acknowledged that he did something wrong. Like, for fuck's sake, like what do you want from a dude? Like, this is what bothers me, because I've dealt with this personally in some of my relationships. A guy makes a mistake and a woman will get upset about it and be upset about it for God knows how long, even if he goes and fixes it half the time. And it's just like, people make mistakes. Like chill out, Cindy.
Like, dude, if I fuck up, generally I do what she's describing. I'm extra nice to them, at least for a while, because I feel bad. But she's like acting like she's offended by it.
I mean, how else are you supposed to rectify the situation? Like you when you say something stupid, you can't just take that back. So the best thing you could do is be a little extra nice to the person. And
Valkyrie, I'm thinking early 20s, because she's only like in her late 20s, I think now. So it's got to be early 20s.
Yeah, because I think she's 28. I think that's
something
what
like
I've gauged, at least.
Something like that, yeah.
Because I know there's some things like she said that kind of like line up with
and she was talking about being in the trans scholar like a couple years ago. So I think that's possible. Like I said, she was been in college through her early 20s to mid 20s.
Yeah, well, and not to stereotype. Hey, blue collar Canuck, but not to stereotype. But most of these kinds of feminists here, they spend the majority of their 20s and maybe even some of their early 30s in college.
Yeah, that's definitely what this is. Just from the things I've heard her say in videos about how she did it in my video that I made. I even show her, that she is older and wiser than a 21-year-old because she was in the trans scholar and she's educated.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She's got life experience being secondhand raped.
Yeah, I'm sure that all that money she went towards putting to school has really come in handy for all this nonsense.
Towards me, which he hadn't been before, and he said, "Oh, thanks for stopping by. It was so good to see you," which he had also never said to me before in any of our other interactions. And this is what men do in order to groom you, in order to get you on their side, is they bribe you. And it doesn't necessarily have to be with, affection or being nice. I know that a lot of girls who are sexually abused by their fathers are like then bought really nice things after he does it because he feels bad.
That is a massive stretch there. Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
a very massive stretch. Like,
you go from someone sucking up after they've messed up, basically, to oh my god, it's grooming me. It's like a father buying their child their molesting gifts. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like how many times have you like stepped on somebody's toes and apologized, and you were extra nice to them for a good hour or two afterwards? Like, what's the difference between that and like the story she gave? Because I don't see much of a difference there. It's like I don't know. It just seems like in today's society, you're not allowed to make any mistakes anymore. Like, you're not allowed to make mistakes and then recover from those mistakes and try to do better, because no matter what you do, somebody somewhere is going to have a problem with it. And it's just like we're all fucking human. Like, just give people, if you don't give people a chance to redeem themselves, people will never feel as though they need to.
Because right now, from what I can gather, as soon as that guy said that one comment that pissed her off, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. If he tried to be nice, he's an asshole. If he started to, fighting with her, he's still an asshole. Mm-hmm. So
yeah, if he raised his voice to her, she would claim that he was being violent or whatever. Well, not because
verbally
that would be the That would be the first thing I would do. Like if I was dealing with somebody as annoying as this, like being just completely ridiculous with this kind of crap, I'd want to raise my voice because I'd be getting pissed off.
Here's the
Because
thing that I've gathered so far is that she doesn't say any of this. She just lets all this fester in her. Okay. And probably what ends her relationships is when she just flips the fuck out and these guys have no idea what the fuck just hit them.
Yeah, and not to generalize women or anything, but this seems to be a problem with a lot of modern day women that I have dated personally myself. They don't ever want to just talk immediately about their feelings instead of talking about it when it's within the moment, when everything's still fresh on everybody's mind. They want to wait until months down the road, and then like when they get pissed off, they want to bring it up and use it as ammo. Like not all women do it, and it's not just exclusively to women, but this sounds like a classic case of the guy screwed up. He tried to make up for it. It apparently wasn't good enough or anything, and this could have all been avoided had she communicated her feelings in the first place with him before she left.
Yes, and again, like one of the things that women like to say about men is that they like to bottle up their emotions. Everyone does that shit, and then it generally leads to the same problem with both genders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it generally leads to miscommunication and two people like ignoring one another.
Hey, Coy Wolf.
Hey, Coy.
All right.
And he buys her a kitten, he buys her a hamster, he buys her whatever she wants because he knows that he did something wrong and he thinks he can make up for it.
Are you jealous that that your straw man got a hamster and you didn't?
Baby rad femme, and she actually just messaged me a few days ago, and she was like, this guy just forced me to suck his dick. And I was like, what the hell? And she was like, yeah, he forced me to suck his dick. And she was like, I feel so bad because I feel like I'm a bad feminist because I'm not going to do anything about this. And I was like, honey, unfortunately, there's really not a lot you could do, because even if you reported that, like, haven't you hooked up with this guy before? Have you sexted him before? And she said that she had, in fact, hooked up with him before. And I was like, see, that's not going to hold up in court, because they're going to say, oh, well, it was consensual. It was consensual because you had sex with him before. And so
no,
then this guy,
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, a lot of times it is, especially if you have a good lawyer. You can fucking get out of that shit. What she's talking about, I understand what she's saying. It's just a crazy person saying it.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it too, but this doesn't sound like that kind of situation. It sounds, because of how vague the details are, it just really sounds like.
Yeah. But Valkyrie is also right. You can't be making those comparisons for her personal situation.
Yeah.
Again, she's taking really actual horrible things that have happened to people and trying to apply it to her boyfriend or whatever at the time, saying something kind of mean after fucking her. Wow.
It sounds like she's in a competition with herself to see how many like victim badges she can get.
She's like ramping this up. Like it starts off with just her boyfriend saying something mean, then she's comparing it to fucking someone buying gifts for a child they're molesting. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's such a stretch.
Ice cream, and she accepted it, and she was like, I accepted the ice cream. The law is written against women.
No, it's not. It's written to make sure that innocent people don't go to fucking jail.
Yeah, it's generally rigged to try and keep people out of jail for the most part, except for in specific crimes like national security related crimes. They tend to just throw the book at you. So
yeah. Well, and here's the thing. Like, there's two philosophies to this. There's a philosophy of, wanting to get every single bad person and make them pay for the crimes that they did. And then there's if we did that, we would end up accidentally arresting innocent people. And most people will find that just about everybody is just like, maybe we should be a little bit more gentle with how we apply the law, so that that's a little bit. What was I trying to say? I'd rather have a justice system that's flawed, but we don't put as many innocent people in jail, than to have one that is strict and innocent people go to jail for non-crimes, essentially. Because I mean, if Leah TV had her way and whatnot, she would classify consensual sex as rape, and then every man in the world would be arrested and thrown in jail, whether they actually committed a crime or not.
Yeah, and Coy, you can DM me. I probably won't respond to it till after the stream, but go ahead.
And here's the way I look at it. Like, when it comes to sex, like, make sure that you are 100% determined to do it with somebody, because if you have no regrets later and you have no emotional baggage you're going to be carrying along afterwards and whatnot, you won't come to these conclusions like Leah has. So, like, if you're going to have sex with somebody,
on the other hand, make sure the person that you're hooking up with isn't like Leah TV and won't come back later on and name you and then say you secondhand raped her.
Yeah, and talk about your feelings with your significant other. Damn it, like, just do it. Like, there is no point in two people who are, I don't care if you're dating or are friends or just seeing each other, whatever. We would all benefit as a society, as a species, if we all just spoke about how we were feeling within the moment when we're feeling it, because that's the only way to ensure that it doesn't get balled up and fester into what Leah TV is. Basically, we all should communicate better.
All right, I'm going to start playing this for a second. I'm going to run off and go do something real quick, but I'll be right back.
All right.
Does. Anyway, so that guy was really fucked up, and that was a really fucking fucked up thing that he did to me. One of these other men who I mentioned previously, he didn't like kissing. And I was like, why don't you like kissing? And he was like, I don't know, I just don't like it. And like, kissing is vital to turning on a woman and getting her ready for sex, like getting her wet. Like if y'all are making out naked, like that's getting her prepared to have sex. And I was like, well, I really like kissing, and he basically just told me he didn't fucking care. That guy also told me to shut up a lot during sex. He was like, shut up. He would just, oh my god.
Yeah, no, this just sounds like a classic bad taste in dating
guys
material.
I was actually attracted to. One of these guys was the first boyfriend that I ever had after high school. So I was in college. I was away from my parents. I was away from my hometown, and I met this guy, and I was actually attracted to him. I'm not even kidding you. Okay, this is true.
Were all the other boyfriends you were with? Were you not attracted to him?
I was attracted to him because he was really rapey. Like, the way that he got my attention was he was shit-faced at his fraternity, and he saw me, and he was, like, stumbling drunk, and he saw me. We were in the same dorm, so we knew of each other. And he fucking pinned me against the wall and, like, forcibly made out with me. But I was actually socialized to believe that was sexy. So I was like, oh, he likes me.
Okay. Well, right. I don't know if that's socializing. I mean, there are women out there who want to be pushed against walls and other such a less than not I want to say forceful, but yeah, kind of forceful, consensually forceful things. But in this particular,
here's the thing. Also, like, you're at a party where people are getting drunk. You are literally putting yourself at risk for something like that to happen. I hate to say it like that, but you are, because not everybody knows this, but I'll go ahead and state it now. I really hate alcoholics. I hate people who get that kind of drunk at like a party or something. Like, it's infuriating. I can't stand it. And I can't stand an alcoholic, because all alcoholics I've ever dealt with have been abusive in one form or another. And honestly, I think our society lets them get away with it, honestly. But you're at a party and all these people are drinking and whatnot. If that happens to you, like, cut your losses, consider yourself lucky, and get the fuck out of there. If you stay at a party after something like that happens, you literally are a hypocrite, in my opinion.
Yeah, you should probably grab some friends and leave. Maybe tell some other people to leave too, if it's really that serious.
Yeah. You know, or like not make a scene, but maybe just quietly leave and whatnot. Like, there's certainly worse. Or, you know, I mean, he's drunk. Like, it should not be that hard to be able to get him off of you. Like,
Well, here's the thing, though. If you listen to what she said, okay, this is someone she dated. This is how she met someone she ended up dating. So probably she did allow it. So he probably had no idea what he was doing was wrong.
yeah, I mean, one, if she didn't tell him what he was doing was wrong, how was he supposed to know? And two, he was drunk, like literally. I mean, if you can make the case that like a woman can be raped, even though she gives consent while she's drunk, that's still considered rape. Then you can kind of, if somebody is drunk, you can make the reverse argument saying, well, they didn't know any better because they were drunk, because their ambitions are lowered and blah 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 blah. Therefore, it was not really technically rape. You know, I mean, that argument can go both ways.
It's best not to open that door because that leads to whole things where people are like, oh well, he was drunker than me, so I was more drunk than he was, so he took advantage of me. Like that is a nasty door you do not want to open.
Yeah, that's why as far as I'm concerned, if you drink alcohol, you get drunk and whatnot. If you consent and still considered consent because you consented to getting drunk first, knowing what would happen if you got drunk. So anything you consent to after that is still consent, in my opinion.
Now, I will say as well that if you're dealing with someone who's drunk and you're sober, you have I feel an obligation not to take advantage of that person. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, like if you're sober and whatnot, you shouldn't take advantage of a drunk person at all. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying that, like, in a sense, the way I view it is it's just because I don't like alcoholics. That if you get uberly drunk and whatnot, or you're around a bunch of drunk people and whatnot, you are literally consenting to like bad things happening to you.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
All right. Valkyrie, she's describing it as her person at the time, her boyfriend at the time. She met him and he was really rapey. So like this is her. Like I guess she describes it as rapey, what he's doing. So
I mean, I wouldn't call it rape that he forced her to kiss him. It was an asshole move, yeah, but you're around drunk people. What do you expect to happen? Like, seriously, like, don't put yourself in situations where things like that are going to happen. You know, if you're going to go out, if you're going to have a good time, go home, buy yourself some vodka, and sit and watch like some Friends and get absolutely drunk. If you want to be drunk and want to be safe,
I don't know if you
that's
can
the only way to do it.
I don't think you can describe someone as being rapey if you in the same breath you describe it as being sexy.
That is true too.
Yeah, I don't think that's fair. But anyway, like the rape isn't sexy in most women's eyes.
It's because of the glasses, Courtney. I mean, those are some old people glasses she's wearing.
Oh my god. Okay, one of these guys, I shouldn't laugh, but maybe I should. One of these guys I only had sex with 3 times. And I was laughing because he could only come in a certain position, and I was thinking about doing it, demonstrating on camera, but I'm not gonna look that.
Thank God.
I'm not gonna have that image on camera. So
thank Cthulhu.
But it was this really disgusting, like, gay position, and I say gay because it was really close to the kind of sex that a man would have with another man. And listen,
doggy style.
That's what I was thinking. Like, what? But that's for both genders. Like that's that works either way. Like I don't. What is she?
I'm trying to correct me if I'm wrong, but like I'm
trying to think. What is she referring to? What is an exclusively gay position?
I think that mankind's been doing doggy style a lot longer than they've done missionary, haven't they? I thought, like, ancient, like, man has done it.
I'm like pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that, like, if you look at apes and shit, like they do it all the time. So I'm sure that during our primal days, we were doing the same thing. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure as well.
Listen, I am pro gay men. I am pro gay males. If you're a gay man, awesome. I hope you have a lot of really fun, safe sex, consensual sex with men.
I'm a very happy man. Thank you.
Gay men. I am against straight men who are actually gay or probably bi who won't fucking admit it because society.
I'm against straight men who are actually gay who won't admit it because of society.
It's just another paradox. I'm
so confused by that statement.
Does she think that all men are secretly gay or bisexual deep down inside?
She said my video opened up with her saying she thinks most men are pedophiles. So now we're at a point. Now we're at a point where she's saying that, I guess, based on what we have so far, is that if you engage in doggy style, you are secretly gay. You are. You're calling at least 90% of the male population gay, which, by the way, would lead to the extinction of the species.
I kind of thought that by having sex with another man that makes you gay, but apparently I don't know anything.
Doggy style with a woman makes you gay as well. You see, because I don't know.
We're all gay and happy around here.
Honestly, I think that might be a dumber statement than the secondhand rape thing.
I don't know. It's up there, man. I think this whole video, I think, is up there and ridiculous.
This is why she deleted it. She deleted this. You've seen the stuff that she has up on her channel that she's proud of. She's embarrassed by this one.
Well, gee, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Don't have sex with women if you don't want to have sex with women. If you want to pretend she's a guy the whole time, but you're gay. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
I wonder how she feels about pegging.
You pretend to be straight.
Yeah, that's another good point. And Courtney, I agree with that. I think that's what she's trying to do. And she's comparing herself to horrible scenarios, such as people buying gifts for the children they're molesting, and trying to draw a comparison between that and herself. She's very desperate to be seen as a victim here.
And it's just the general claims that she makes about men are really outlandish and out there. Also, your camera's frozen on my end. I don't know if it's frozen on the stream's end. It's still frozen.
Weird. All right. Well, as long as everybody can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
To please yourself or please your family or something. I don't know. It's fucked up. So that was really gross. Not gonna happen again. One of these guys. This is probably the worst story. Okay. One of these guys. Again, I had not yet learned my lesson. I guess this happened after that first guy I mentioned to you. It did happen after. But one of these guys, so we were talking long distance again. We had met in the past, but we were really attracted to each other and we just never did anything about it, but we were still kind of in touch, but we ended up meeting up, right? We ended up planning to meet up another time, and then we met up again and we really liked each other. I really liked him, and I actually didn't want to do long distance, but
oh no, she doesn't hate just all men. She hates men. She hates transvestite men. She hates when I say transvestite men, I mean man to female. She also hates women.
The only thing she hates more than men is other women who wear makeup or engage in anything that supports the patriarchy.
I think the only thing this woman loves or cares about is her chihuahua, and that is it.
Pretty much. Oh, she loves her body hair. Let me tell you what. She'll make videos.
Yeah, that's true.
She's an exhibitionist. She has an exhibitionist fetish. If you actually watch her channel, she really likes to show off her hairy body, and it's kind of gross.
And this is why people claim that the fourth wave feminism is a religion, because it seems like from what I read in the chat and from what way me and you have been talking, it just sounds like she's got some repressed sexual fetishes that she would like to engage in, but because of her religion, which is fourth wave feminism, she cannot. So therefore, that would make her a pariah and or a sinner. So she's trying to cover that up. It's just like
she's that thing that the Reddit people talk about, the incel, the femcel people. She's one of those people now.
Yeah, that, and it's like the Baptist preacher who's secretly gay. You know, she's just the fourth wave feminist who's secretly kinky.
And she's also apparently got just the highest possible standards that you can possibly imagine. 100-question test to see if you can be or see if you can be any way romantically interested in you. Like what do
you want to bet that all those questions have to do with feminism?
Almost all of them, I guarantee you.
Into it. He was like, "No, I really care about you. I really want to do this." And I'm like, "Sure. Okay. If you're really that dedicated, awesome. Let's give it a go." And so we were long distance for 3 months, and he was like a couple months, so I guess it must have been like 2-ish months or something into us being long distance. He was like, I really want to see you on your birthday. Do you think you could fly out here for your birthday weekend if I paid for half your plane ticket? And I was like, hell yeah. So I flew across the fucking country for a weekend. I had 3 days, but I flew across the fucking country for a weekend to see this guy. And we had a lot of sex, okay, obviously. And thinking back on it, this one time that we had sex, or actually, did we even have sex? It doesn't matter. But so one time, I mean,
see how she's playing with her necklace?
I really thought that he was serious about me because I was definitely serious about him. Hello. If I'm going to do long distance with you, yeah, fucker, I'm serious about you. So this one time I was trying to confide in him. Like, seriously, because I was worried about a friend of mine who grew up in a cult. And I had mentioned she was still in the cult. And I had mentioned her to him before. So I was like, yeah, I'm really worried about her, like, blah, blah, blah. And he didn't respond to anything I said. I guess he did respond. And the way he responded was he made a sexual move on me. When I was trying to I was trying to get this off my chest, tell him how worried I was about my friend.
Again, a guy makes a piss poor decision, and it's like the worst thing in the world.
Here's the thing, a guy makes a piss poor decision, and all the men have to pay for it. All men everywhere have to pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it's weird because during this entire story, she was playing with her necklace, and it's to me, and I'm no expert or anything in anything. I just know how to read people sometimes, but she was playing with her necklace as though it's like a rosary bead or
she's fondly remembering something.
Yeah, like she's fondly remembering something, or people also will fidget with their jewelry or other things while they're telling a story that's lying. It helps them focus on the lie, essentially. So that could all have been a fabrication of some kind as well.
Maybe. I'm more inclined to believe that she's telling the truth, but from like a totally warped perspective. I think that's a more interesting take, because the way she describes the stories, if you actually break it down, people are behaving normally, and she's like stretching it and twisting it into something like monstrous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But that's the thing with all these with all kinds of people. Fun fact: people say that like you can see into other people through their eyes. Nah, it's always the hands. I always watch a person's hands. That's always a really good indicator whether they're lying or, like Courtney said, looking for comfort or reassurance, feeling insecurity. That way you can figure out what's going through their head while they're telling you the story, because essentially the story is not really important, because like there's no important details in it. For all we know,
although we
it's
gotta be careful
fabricated.
about that. Some people just fidget naturally. Okay, some people just like fidget because they need something to do with their hands. Some people accuse that of being an ADHD thing. Some people just like to fidget.
Well, I have ADHD. I've never been that fidgety, unless I'm lying.
Yeah, it's similar to playing with hair. Yeah.
Well, if she was playing with her hair, that would have been more of an indication to me of her remembering things fondly.
Yeah, that's what I think of too. And I think of people playing with their hair, that's a fond memory.
Mm-hmm. But her playing with her necklace like she did was more or less like she was like repenting for her sins, essentially, because the way her fingers were moving and whatnot, it was like it's like she enjoyed what happened, but she knows it goes against her feminist ideology, so she has to say attend hell, Aeneas Archesians.
Like all these stories, they sound like they're fond memories until she gets to the part she wants to like stretch into something else, and then she gets all serious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it gets stretched into something else, you notice that she's like much more animated.
Like she doesn't fidget when she's like comparing it to people giving gifts to their molested children or anything like that. She doesn't fidget. She gets all serious and stares into the camera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, almost like she's trying to force her viewpoint onto you.
I hate you, by the way. I know you never fucking moved to New York because you suck. Anyway, and if you did, it's not gonna work out.
Oh, I gotta love those. Gotta love those. Oh, you suck. You never moved to New York, and if you did, you still suck.
Then he met my family, met my cats, hung out with me this whole.
Met my cat. I don't know why that was funny, but.
Stereotypes exist for a reason.
She's not old enough to be a crazy cat lady yet. That's why she's got the Chihuahua.
No, but she's got the cats because nobody wants to have kids with her.
She's still got time. Let's hold out some hope.
Yes, let's continue. Oh, that
whole
made my
weekend,
day.
Okay? And then on our last night together, I was planning on telling him I loved him because I really cared about him.
Whoa, okay.
About me. And
all right, well, things are getting spicy now.
I thought
Yeah.
I guess I thought that saying I love you would bring us to the next level, which isn't necessarily true. Let's remember that.
I won't critique that too much.
We were together on our last night, and I was like, let's talk. And I didn't mean it like seriously. I was just like, let's have a conversation. And he was like, no, we need to talk. And I was like, I knew he was going to break up with me. I knew that fuckface was going to break up with me. But he was like, and I was like, what? And he was like, I think we should see other people. So he flew me the fuck across the country, spent $200 on my plane ticket.
Whoa, hold on.
Only to
You popped the big one on him a little quick. Like y'all hadn't had but one meeting together. Y'all weren't living together. You just went out there for a weekend, and before you left, you wanted to tell him, "I love you." If you thought that was going to, you had a chance of that going positively for you, you were pretty naive back then.
He never even had the chance. Okay, the guy, at least in this story, doesn't sound too good. He basically flies her out there, fucks her, and then dumps her. So
yeah, at least
maybe she scared him off. Maybe she did something while he was there scared him.
I'm pretty sure the "I love you" part is what scared him off. Because I mean, that's a little red flaggage right there. Like you're doing a long distance relationship.
I think that she was gonna tell him, and then he dumped her before she could.
Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. These details she's giving are really confusing.
Yeah,
but it is a red flag sign that she wanted to say I love you after only being out there for a weekend with the guy.
I don't know. Maybe, like I said, it sounds
I
like they were having a good time. Okay, he flew out there. They were in like a good long distance relationship, having a good time, and then she shows up there, and she must have done something to trigger a breakup. I mean, she flew out there for her birthday, so like that's like so. If
I don't know if too many guys would fly a girl out there for their birthday if they didn't like really like them, and I don't know too many guys who fly a girl like this out to them just to have sex with them. So I think that makes sense.
Yeah, almost done.
She was probably combing her leg hair, and he was just like, I don't think I want to do this.
I mean, I was thinking more along the lines of she handed him the list of 100 questions, and he was just like, "What?"
Probably that's probably a possibility.
The whole time.
That's also red flaggish too.
He wanted to play with his food before he ate it. That's the kind of guy he was. That's the kind of guy he is. He would play with his food before he ate it. Oh my god, she's comparing her getting dumped to him playing with his food before he ate it. That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, like
she's like analyzing his behavior too. That's weird.
And like Courtney said, like she's tinting all her actions with rose-colored glasses, but the darkest shade imaginable for her partners.
Yeah,
and I want to say, I agree with that, but also I have to say I think everybody kind of does that, so I sort of give her a pass on it. But this is some extreme stuff. Like,
this is very extreme.
I don't understand how she can't see it herself. It's just like she's going over her stories, and just about all of them have the same format to them. And she just doesn't realize, maybe I just have horrible taste in men. Maybe I should just try to date something different. But no.
It's easier to blame all men than to take any accountability.
Yeah, and it's also easier to blame people than it is to be able to change your mindset about things.
What's with these YouTube people, and they can't take any accountability? You got Wes Moast, Leah TV, the Real Stream News, who we're going to cover in just a minute. None of these people can take accountability for the shit they do.
Because people think that by taking accountability it shows a weakness, when really it just shows maturity.
I think it's just about righting the wrongs and like putting some kind of balance in the world. But
yeah, like I think that I also think it's not completely their fault either, because like I said early on in the stream, we kind of live in a society where you really can't screw up. You make one mistake at all anywhere, and it follows you for the rest of your life. And like no matter what, you never get past it. Like whether you're innocent or not, or whether the circumstances are true or not, you can never get past anything like that, sadly. And if you take accountability for things, then all of a sudden you've got that cloud hanging over your head. But that does not excuse not taking accountability.
No, it's and besides, if you own the criticism, okay, it generally can't hurt you. That's what people fail to understand.
Probably, I'm sure. But like this kind of activity from males is normal. My friend was I told her that I was going to make this video, and my friend was telling me about this guy who was fucking her when she was like not in a good place mentally at all. Like, he was older than her. She wasn't old enough to drink yet, but he was old enough to drink and buy alcohol. And he was fucking her. Like, he would like, she said that he always like had to like hide her. He lived in a house with some other dudes, and his name was Ali, by the way, in Utah. Hi, Ali. I hope you're watching. But
gave his name and location. Like, since she's saying, you can investigate where you can find these people when she herself has her address and her full docs up on Kiwi Farms. She wants these people to be contacted, and these poor motherfuckers are gonna have no idea what is going on. Oh my god, you secondhand raped Leah TV.
Yeah, they're going to be so confused and like just they're going to be it would be horrible. Yeah. I'm kind of glad she took it down, considering all the names she dropped, and now a location with one of the names too. But I want to hear this story. This one seems rather interesting, and maybe it's coherent. I highly doubt it's coherent.
Let's hope.
So he like would kind of hide her because she was just his fuck toy, and she really needed friends. Like, this is why she was hanging out with this guy this whole fucking time, was because she wanted a friend. She wanted someone to hang out with. She wanted someone to like love her.
Hello,
By
Maxwell.
the way, I will add, sex does not mean love. Just because someone has sex with you does not mean that they love you, especially now with all these spoo drags running around fucking women because porn. Anyway, so my friend was just really in a dark ass place, and she cut herself on her arms. Like, she self-mutilated, and she messaged Ali, and she was like, can we hang out? And he was like, oh sure. So they met in the middle of the night, and he like took her back to his place, like snuck her into his place. And she took off her sweater, and he saw her bloody ass arms, and then fucked her. When clearly she was doing that as a cry for help, but all he wanted to do was get his rocks off. Nice, Ali.
Yeah, it sounds like your friend has the same taste in men as you do. So sounds like
that's a fucked up story. I'll be honest with you, that's a fucked up story.
Yeah, there's not too much I can pick at there because I don't know how true any of it is, but it sounds like the most accurate, truest story she's told so far.
And it has nothing to do with her.
Yeah, it has absolutely nothing to do with her.
There's a karmic debt.
Hey, Maxwell, good seeing you.
When you do that kind of thing, and all those things that I just mentioned before to another human being, it's wrong. And
another critique I have of it is that her friend should have talked about her feelings with somebody. I don't care who it was, but if she was feeling like that, she should have opened up to somebody and talked to somebody and whatnot. And never, ever open up to like a fuck buddy. Like, that's just not going to work, because that's not the terms of service that you have with that person. You know, find somebody to talk to, even if it's just like your mom or your dad or a sibling or a cousin or something, anybody that you can trust to confide in them, because that's a lot better than that's a lot better than just balling it up like that and then going through a bad situation like that. Because I mean, at the end of the day, as shitty of a situation as that is, you still got yourself into that situation. It doesn't matter about the outside circumstances. You can't control the outside circumstances. You can only control what's going on with you, as I've kind of learned from studying Stoicism the past month. None of us are in control of what's outside of us. Only thing we're all in control of is ourselves. And her friend very well could have sought some outside help and done something about it herself, rather than just going through the motions, so to say. Also, hey, Smelly Cat, good having you here.
Yeah, hello, Smelly. And yeah, I was wondering because like there were people watching earlier, and like the chat was empty for at least 20 minutes, and I was like, why are all these people watching but nobody's chatting? So I think the chat was just not working here for the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, more than likely. I was wondering that too, because it suddenly we started getting it's weird.
Yeah, it's just YouTube bugs.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I like Maxwell's profile pic. That's pretty fucking cool looking.
Ruining you're not only ruining your life, but you're ruining this other gal's life, this woman's life, by having secondhand rape sex with her.
No, she's ruining her own life. Sorry to say it, but like all responsibilities on her for getting herself into that situation in the first place.
It hurts you. Not that I care about you, but it hurts you too, even if you're just trying to fuck. And I was thinking a lot about this. And I was thinking a lot about, like, you know, sex, the sex that men are taught to have with women.
Okay, I remember this from my video. Just let her finish this. Don't interrupt. Just let her finish this thought.
Okay.
You won't regret it.
Okay.
And the sex that men have with women as a result of rape, as a result of secondhand rape, as an act of secondhand rape, right? And I was thinking about it, and like this whole like jacket until you come thing, yeah, that's based in rape. That's based in rape, you fuck faces. Like, if you're just gonna come in a woman as fast as you possibly fucking can, that's rape.
What?
Not even secondhand rape. If you come in a woman, if you have sex with a woman and come as fast as you possibly can, it's not even secondhand rape. It's full on rape.
What? Like, just what? Like, all right. The first thing I want to address is that apparently when a guy masturbates, that's rape or secondhand rape.
Yeah, masturbation is based in rape. Yes,
it's based in rape somehow. Like, I just I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, how do you respond to any of that?
Women.
Like, apparently, dude, we both apparently, well, me at least, as far as I'm aware, needs to go to jail because, like, of all the raping I apparently have been doing without knowing about it.
Every man loses his V card by raping a woman.
Well, apparently they lose their V card by jerking off, but by this logic,
jerking off is based in rape. It's not actual rape. Okay, but when you have sex with a woman for the first time, you don't last very long. You've raped her, based on Leah TV's logic.
By just like I don't know of too many. I don't know. I've never met a guy who like just finished off like fast like that. Most guys that I know of are just like, man, I wish I could come a little faster. Like
the people with premature ejaculation issues, they're all rapists. All of them.
Yeah, all of them are rapists apparently.
Yeah, words have no meaning anymore. Language is dead.
Yeah, like this is just like this video should have just been called Paradoxes because this has just been nothing but paradoxes and doublethink and just fallacy after fallacy amongst it all. Oh my god, I see why you picked her. I really do.
Yeah, and to be honest, I could do this every day and still have infinite stuff because she's done so many streams and all of them are filled with just batshit quotes.
Yes.
That is like, it's based entirely in rape. I'm sorry. Get the fuck over it. You know what else?
No, I'm not going to get the fuck over it.
This is important. Okay, so listen up. A lot of animals rape in order to reproduce. Okay? That's just how it is. Human beings.
Okay, but they're animals. Like, they don't have like a society or like a sense of law or they're not even really sentient. They are just basically pieces of flesh that basically run off of instinct and alone, essentially. So you can't really compare them to humans.
Most animals that do have rape or whatever, it's generally like a smaller part of the population. Like there are some animals I think that actually like the females resist 100% of the time, but a lot of like koala bears, for instance, like they're known for raping female members of their species, but it's not all of them. It's like a what do you call it? Like a subsection.
But even then, like, you can't really use a word like rape to describe an action of an animal. Like, they're animals. The only thing that an animal cares about is eating, shitting, and reproducing. That is it. That's all they care about. Like, they don't care.
Well, let's go
they
for
don't-
let's go for something a little closer to humans, like apes. Apes have been caught like raping, like the alpha apes or whatever. I think generally don't, but the beta apes will rape women, like, because that's the only way they'll have a chance to reproduce.
Yeah, but that's just, Darwinism at that point. Like
Yeah.
survival of the fittest. Like, if a species can survive by raping like a group of apes can, then they're going to do that because that's what they're programmed to do. They're not like humans. Like, humans have a sense of like right and wrong, not necessarily good and evil, just like right and wrong, or like what I like to call it, being kind of shitty versus being like full on shitty. Yeah, human beings, and we have a sense of that, but animals don't have that kind of like compass within them and whatnot. And really, the thing is that it's weird to call it rape because like like when a human has sex with an animal, that's considered like bestiality, but that's considered them raping the animal, but like the reason that it's called rape in that sense is because the animal can't consent. So if an animal can't consent to a human, how's it supposed to be able to consent to another of its species? The consent doesn't really exist in the animal
I'll
kingdom.
put it to you this way: an animal having sex with a human would be like a genius having sex with someone who's mentally retarded. There's a very different fucking level. It's almost like having sex with a child, honestly, in terms of IQ. You know what I mean? So plus it's just generally not good for the animal in most cases.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be happening.
Yeah, well, with a human at least, but
but animals with each other, like I think Coy Wolf said it. Let the animals deal with our own. Yeah, we'll let them sort that out.
Yeah, that's true too.
We're our own species, and the point I was making was that animals, as a general rule, most animals, the ones that engage in rape or
smallest percentage,
forceful sexual activity, are generally a small portion of the overall species. I think there are like some birds that actually are like they have to rape in order to reproduce. The women just are never into it, but there's a few and far in between.
Yeah, I think some species of lizard or reptiles, I should say, are like that as well.
Reptiles and fish are sociopaths anyway. I don't think they care.
Yeah, they really are.
Like crabs will sit there and mass eat their own babies and stuff like that. So anything that's like not a mammal, should probably be discounted for that.
Alligators and some crocodiles will eat their own young if they get desperate and hungry.
Yeah. Well, I think so will some mammals, I think, but yeah, like anything that's not a mammal has to have a completely different moral standard. Let's continue.
Only animal able to consciously think that I know of, I can't read fucking squirrels' minds, but I know how humans think. And human beings are the only species capable of evolving beyond rape. But in order to do that,
we
have to want to.
Men have wanted
to want to evolve beyond rape.
Like, she acts like there's not like been any sort of any sort of
we're not in it.
Action done against rape, and it's like, no, like there's been plenty of action done. The thing is, Leah, you got to get through your head, along with a lot of like people who think like you got to get through your head. The world's a lousy place to be in, and bad things happen to people. And
I mean, the only people yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, and when bad things happen, it is your responsibility to be able to handle it, not the society's responsibility, and not any individual's responsibility, but it is your responsibility to handle it if things are like that. Stop trying to eradicate evil, essentially. I don't like using the term evil, but that's the best word I got for it. Like, because evil is just going to exist. no matter what you do. Like, even if like your ideology was sound and it was mainstream and there was that, you know, you were lowering rape with it, you'd never eradicate it because bad people are going to do bad things.
And the thing is too is that people aren't, you know, propped up and congratulated for committing rape. In fact, now there are people who get away with it, and the people who tend to get away with it repeatedly have money and connections and can probably get away with more than just rape.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
and
that's a societal issue that needs to be solved in terms of other things. It's got nothing to do with you know, I think Leah TV is trying to push like the rape culture thing. Like I don't think so.
It's essentially just childlike thinking that the world is a good place and can be a good place. But there's a poem I want to reference by Charles Bukowski called "People Are Not Good to Each Other," and that's literally all I have to say. All I can say is that people are not good to each other, Leah. So don't expect them to be, because they never will be. Honestly, so like I can understand like bringing awareness to rape, but acting like it's just out of control and whatnot is absolutely denying reality. Like, if you're on a college campus nowadays and a woman accuses you of rape and you're innocent of the crime, you'll lose your entire tuition, or you'll lose your
There was
chance
an
to go
article
to
about
college.
that. Like the person was falsely accused, and they proved they were falsely accused. One in court, but they've already lost everything. So like, what's the point? Damage is done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this comes from the good old Obama Biden era when, you know, they falsely claimed that I think it's 1 in 4 women, which is 25%, get raped on college campuses. If that were true, who would send their daughter to college?
That's 25%. That's a lot of women being raped, man. Like that.
Yeah.
That would be something that, yeah, they wouldn't just randomly come out one day and say that. No, that would be something that everyone would have to be already aware of.
And then they went as far as to give these colleges the ability to have their own judge, jury, and executioner.
I remember that too, because the media got kicked up into an uproar over it, and they had all these people on and basically took the handful of cases that do exist, okay, and exacerbated and made it look like, oh my God, these colleges have this huge rape epidemic.
And half the cases they brought up, or the majority of them, I should say, were men being falsely accused and whatnot. No, there isn't a rape culture. There is a false accusation culture out there. Like, there's just where people will falsely accuse other people of things in order to get back at them and hurt them legally, which is this is why I miss like the old West. You know, when people wronged you in the West, you could go out, you know, have a draw, see who shot who first and whatnot, or you could get into some guy was disrespecting a woman, you could get into a fist fight with him, and that was a thing, and nobody batted an eye and whatnot. You know, I miss those kind of days, even though I never lived with them.
Yeah. Oh, and Coy, I will check my DMs once I'm done on here. But yeah, I think too that like you brought up too about people involving the police. That's the same thing I got after Wes Moast for. Every relationship, he's got the police involved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, maybe it's just because I'm from the South, but like, unless it's just absolutely necessary, like I'm not going to get the law or police involved because
no, the people who cry to the police and then try to turn around and be like, "Oh, well, I'm a black man, afraid of the police." Oh, fucking eat me.
Yeah, fucking eat me. Like, man, that's just like Black Lives Matter going out there and saying defund the police, but as soon as somebody hurls a rock at them or something, they're like, "Oh, where are the police to protect me?" You defunded them all, dumbass.
Yep. And Maxwell brings up a good point. We used to idolize strength. Now we idolize weakness. Very much so. And I think every societal issue can be traced right back to that.
Yeah, even the 1 in 4 women being sexually assaulted is rather questionable as well, because
all we need to teach women martial arts if that's the case. Seriously.
Yeah, or I mean, I'd be okay with like a government funded thing where women were given like tasers, you know, like I'd be completely okay with that. Like I
I would
think,
rather we just have self-defense classes in general.
well,
That'll
if I had a daughter who was in high school and whatnot and was dating, like for her birthday, she'd be getting a taser.
like
You
if
know,
this is such an epidemic, okay, then maybe they need to change the school curriculums in the United States to include self-defense classes. It's not hard. They've added in tons of other useless classes. They can add one more.
yeah, and they took out the good ones like music and art and all that kind of stuff. You know, they've added algebra and algebra 2 and calculus and all these big maths that are kind of relatively pointless unless you're going into a field that really heavily uses it. Quite honestly, I think that like high school and even like some college should teach reading, grammar, a music or art class, depending on what they want to select and whatnot. And I think that should be like the basis of it. I think the math, most of the math seems so useless to me. I have not used algebra at all after graduating high school. And I was told throughout high school, oh, you'll need to know this for
I haven't made a line graph the entire time, and that was
no, neither have I.
though. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know that they're used what they're used for, but they definitely we spend way too much time on some of the more advanced maths that we don't really need.
You know what I've had to do though? I've had to write descriptions to like jobs done and things repaired and whatnot. That's what I currently kind of do.
Right, we got another 6 minutes on here, and then we can get right into your vengeance. The time for you to trample your enemies.
Yes. Well, our enemies, because they talk about both of us in this video.
Oh yes, they do.
One of these guys that I was having sex with. I explained. Well, first of all, he called me a retard when we were having sex because I kept resisting. Because this was like.
All right, anyone? I just got a thought in my head. If you want to hear something hilarious, this is my first thought. There's a Reddit post where someone was having sex with a girl, and then he turns around and like he's trying to dirty talk to her, and is like, "Oh, you like that, you fucking retard?" That's the first thought I go to.
Oh my god!
It's one of those copy pastas now. Sorry.
Oh my god.
More recent. This is a couple of years ago, so I knew the basics of secondhand rape, and I kind of knew the basics of porn karaoke. So like when we were having sex, I kept resisting him because men just like flip you around, they throw you around, they think you're their fuck toy, they act like you're their fuck toy. And he was doing this to me, and he was like, "You're retarded," and I was like, "Because I want to have autonomy during sex, that makes me retarded, really?" And I explained, I actually started crying, honestly. I just started crying because I was like, look, the sex you're having with me right now is really rapey. And I know you're basing it in your pornography.
Oh my god. Like,
this poor guy probably felt like shit. He probably had no idea what she was talking about, but she probably felt like shit anyway.
He probably been with a lot of girls who like it rough like that and whatnot. Because I mean, plenty of girls like it like that. Like most of the girls I've dated liked it like that. You know.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know. I don't know if she's still talking about the guy who pushed her up against the wall or not. But I mean, she said she was into that. So
it's like I said, it's almost like she's like confessing her sins. You know.
Yeah, it seems like her like you said, her religion is kink shaming her.
Yeah, and like notice like during this story, she grabbed her necklace again, as though it's like prayer beads or something.
That's another thing too, Courtney. There's a thing if you go to her Kiwi Farms page, one of the top tweets is one of her tweets was hashtag lines that lead to sex. Okay, and it was, how do you feel about erotic choking? So clearly she's into this on some level. So I don't know why she's like clearly into it, but at the same time turning around and being like, oh, it's based in rape.
After this live stream, I bet she took out her have 9 tails and just flagellate herself saying hail Anita Sarkeesian.
God, I don't even think she would like Anita Sarkeesian. She wears fucking makeup. She's a hop. She's supporting the patriarchy.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
You have watched, and I don't appreciate it, and I would like you to fucking stop.
Okay, then why didn't you just tell him that and
really
just
bad.
get over it? Like seriously, not
really,
that hard.
Like I know that he felt bad.
Like if I didn't like Skiz for some reason, I wouldn't sit there and just be like upset and then like tell him I don't like him. I'd be like, fuck you, Skiz. Like I'm done with this shit. Like tell people your feelings, like no matter what kind of feelings they are.
She says she started crying, so let's see where it goes.
Oh, I can't stand that.
Appreciate it, and I would like you to fucking stop now. And he felt really bad. He really did. I know that he felt bad. And he said he was sorry. So that was cool. But that guy ended up being a prick too. By the way, I hate you still. But
no winning.
He still was secondhand raping me to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
That you have really bad taste in men.
I wanted to say. I mean, this is just so common.
That's what it tells me.
It's way too fucking common, and we need to stop watching porn. We need to start calling it rape tapes because that's what it is. It is rape on tape, even if the woman is consenting.
Actually, it's not really on tape anymore. It's mostly digital.
To be on camera.
So she says that it's rape tapes, even if they're consensual. So, like, I mean, I guess as soon as you turn a camera on, it's rape as well. Not even
man, like she's just repeating herself at this point. Like, I don't know what else to say, honestly, other than like my head hurts.
Yeah, I don't know how to articulate. See, because now she's not even talking about secondhand rape. She's moved on to actual rape. She upgraded like at some point in the stream.
Hell yeah, Courtney, I agree with that statement. I'm
yeah, I
talking about what the fuck, Leah? You aren't taking away my porn, little mouth.
Oh god.
Don't believe in crying on camera in anything that I'm going to share. Okay. I have made personal video diaries.
I'm gonna run out real quick. I'll be right back.
Personal use where
Take your
I have cried, and that's fine. But I don't want to cry on camera and share it with other people. And maybe in some really extreme scenario, okay, it's just gonna happen. But like, I'm not gonna do it because I don't think that act should be on camera. And I know for a fact that sexual intercourse, that lovemaking, should never be on camera because that is a holy act that you do with yourself and one other person. It doesn't even have to be, that's a sacred act that you do with another person. That's not something to be recorded or filmed.
But some people might have a kink for that kind of shit.
Oh, I didn't even talk about the two guys I forgot to mention last, but I guess I don't have to. But they were clearly porn users, and they did some really fucked up shit to me during sex. And I will add, when a guy is a porn addict, he really only gets off on.
I think you'll find out about all that, Holly, at the end of all this.
Sex acts.
Because we're just getting through with some Leah TV.
Okay. And when you have to do the same thing over and over again in order to get off, guess what? You're not getting off. You're just going through the motions at that point. And this guy he still is. He is so.
She won't even let people have like a routine for sex. Like
I don't know what happened to him.
You may as well just not have sex at all in her view.
To make him this addicted, but he's like really addicted, and it's really, really, really messing with him in more ways than one. And like, I don't even think he's a good person anymore. I used to, but I saw him kind of recently, and he was so horrible to me. He couldn't connect with me at all. And it was really scary. And I know that he can't. I know that when someone can't connect with another person, it's because they can't connect with themselves. Okay? And so he was just like on another fucking level mentally. And he has a lot of like mental disorders too, I will add. I've also had men keep going, keep doing something when I ask them to stop because they're getting off. You can't have them stop getting off. God, how unfair. Yeah, fuck you. For real. Not even fuck you. Oh, you've already been fucked by the porn, you dipshit. So I just want to talk about that, and please start using secondhand rape when necessary. You can credit me and show this video to all your friends. Oh, I was thinking that maybe I should.
Oh, we will, Leah. We will.
One of those 18 and older things on this, but it's too bad I don't know how to do that, and I'm not going to try to figure out how to anytime
Patience,
soon, so.
just a little bit of patience. But I think this pretty much is summed up already.
If you have kids.
Yeah, we're about literally 18 seconds. Yeah, 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Talk to them about porn. Tell them what pornography is. Tell them it's rape tapes, and tell them to stay the fuck away. Because it's bad for them. It's bad for everyone.
And there we go. That is secondhand rape in all of its glory.
Yes, indeedy. Now that we've had a palate cleanser, shall we get into the thing?
Let's get into the CP stream.
Yes.
Now she's wondering, Holly, and they're wondering why her name is being mentioned. Well, we are going to be reacting to that stream you did about, it was in June, so X number of months ago in 2020. As you can see, Wizard is not in jail. He never sent any child porn. I don't know if the whole thing was fabricated or not, but either way, we're going to react to it and see how bad it aged.
Yes, we're going to see, because it's 2021, and we might as well see how bad things aged from 2020.
I don't know why in the world you're threatening to strike me. We're just reacting to the stream.
Yeah, we're just reacting to one of your streams.
Anyway. All right, you ready to begin? I don't know if Holly is down there. See, we're just reacting to your stream. We're not calling you a predator or saying that you're sending child porn, but you did accuse someone else of doing it. So,
yeah, consider it as karma.
Oh, look. I can't do react. Oh my God, you guys. It's like 4 a.m. Look at the state of me. I can't even believe I'm live. Hi, Courtney. I'm just like, my voice is shot. I'm just dead. You guys, I'm irritated. Then I went back and I listened to.
I wonder, she must have been screaming at her computer the entire time we were on stream.
YouTube schizophrenic stream. I listened to the beginning of it, and are you kidding me? Like, are you serious? This guy's fucking explanation, you guys. I want to tell you what happened. Like, he tried to say that this whole thing was like a creepy pasta.
which there is evidence of.
Yeah,
by the way, you showed evidence of that in the stream.
That and just about everybody who covered this, I told them the exact same story. If I were lying, I am sure that story would have changed, but it's never changed because I was not lying.
The reason they wouldn't let us up is because he knows he's in trouble, and God forbid, like, what's going to happen?
No, I didn't want him. I didn't want you guys up there
care
because I didn't see any point in having trash up on a stream. I was doing with YouTube Schizophrenic
Well,
at the time.
I wanted to have everything covered, and then I gave you the option if you wanted to, because there's no point in bringing people up if you're just not interested in doing it anyway.
Yeah, no, like tempers were flared and tempers were heated back then and whatnot, and I just didn't want to deal with it. I just wanted to get the story out there and sign off for the night, which is what I did.
Indeed. And time has vindicated you because nobody believes these accusations anymore. But I don't think that we should forget that they were made and the people who made them. They need to make an apology, everyone involved.
Normally I would honestly at this point I would just say whatever, fuck it. But considering that the very person in this video that starts this video off has had similar accusations flung her way, I figured maybe a nice karmic reminder is in store.
About all of this, you guys, like they're not going to pursue it probably, but they have the information, and this motherfucker.
So wait, hold on. Pause this real quick. This has always confused me. So remember, she said the reason I didn't let them on was because I knew I was in trouble. But now apparently the police aren't going to do anything. So I'm in trouble, but nobody's going to do anything.
You know, that's the best part. Is like, how are you in trouble? Like, what consequence have you really suffered? Like, there's no legal consequences. They managed to rile up people against you for a
I am only guilty in the eyes of the drama community court, apparently.
Barely even them anymore.
Yeah, not even them anymore. Like, they don't, I'm not, like, they haven't even, most of these people haven't even really bothered me in months, thankfully. So, but had she not, like I said, one of the reasons I wanted to cover this is because I just find it rather what's the word, poetic justice that somebody else is accusing her of the same thing her and RSN accused me of.
Well, I don't know if anyone's accused Holly Undead of that. I'm not aware of that, but if that's something that's going on, then, you know, it is some karma.
What you think about my friendship with him or what an asshole you might think he is and all of this shit, it does not matter. The point is, this guy tried to set him up.
Again, these are accusations. No evidence has been provided that we haven't already gone over and debunked. And, you know, it's the weirdest thing because you can watch the stream and a lot of things she's about to go over, we discussed in the stream.
Yeah, of course. Like all they can do is regurgitate the information that they receive and whatnot, because they know that like they don't have any information to use, so they have to regurgitate the information that's against them and then twist it to make it look like they're in the right when really they're just twisting facts. It's just funny to me how they can twist anything. It's funny to me how like I give Holly a pass because she is just a drama channel, but like RSN passes himself off as a news channel and he twists facts. Like, it's like, no, you're not news. You're not reporting on anything. You're just, you know, you're just, what's the word? You're just fake news, pretend news.
Yeah, this is definitely not an unbiased situation. I mean, she's even saying in the beginning, I don't care if you think that I'm friends with, you hear about my friendship. So she's not unbiased, that's for sure. She's definitely biased in this stream.
Yeah, and I was. I'm not saying
bias is a bad thing. It's just everyone has a bias, and especially in this.
The best thing to do is admit to that bias, like in any argument, admit to it. Because if you admit to it, then you know you're clean of that accusation. Like, I'll go ahead and do it now. You know, I admit I'm a little bit biased myself when it comes to like talking about this situation because of how heavily involved in it I am. But you know,
you were the one falsely accused.
Yeah, and I try not to let my bias get the best of me. but it's kind of hard when the other person's being extremely biased.
As well with some of the issues that I had in the Holly Undead Real Stream News situation. Okay, the fact that all of this is about false accusations is hilarious.
Indeed, like I said, it's funny that all these people come together. You got Wes Moast donating money to RSN, who falsely accused me while Wes is making money off of being falsely accused himself and whatnot.
Well, allegedly falsely accused. Wes Moast himself falsely accused people as well.
Yeah, and it's all rather hypocritical. This entire group of people is nothing but hypocrites and trash. And the best thing anybody could do is to stop watching them and actually find some actual content to watch.
It's a weird time to be here at 4 a.m. and look at the state of me. It was raining out. I look like a poodle.
No wonder why you got stood up on your date.
You guys are here.
The next video, the second video after this is literally her crying about her getting stood up for a date. And it's just like, nobody would date this. Like, it's a mess. I mean, look at her. And then she's got all these Halloween decorations, like some fucking teenage girl, like some wannabe golf teenage girl. I mean, shit, like who would want to be with this? Plus the alcoholism, I mean, to top it all off.
Where did Holly go? She was in the chat. She threatened to strike us, then left.
I don't know. She must have been drunk and just spouted off some drunk nonsense.
Oh, well. Let us continue.
He's all right. I sent him the link, but dude, so they had this fucking stream with this guy on, and he talked. This is a guy, you guys, who has been following me around in comment sections. He's an incel. He's obviously somebody who's never gotten laid. He keeps calling me.
You've never gotten laid, yet you have a child. That's the strangest thing.
It must have been through symbiosis then. That must be how I got him.
You see, when it opens up with character assassination to make you before she even gets into the details, she starts off slandering you.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm not an incel in the traditional sense of an incel. I'm an incel in the sense that I don't have sex with people all the time. Sorry, that's just not my goal in life. I got more loftier goals than that, than to just seek out sex or something and whatnot. But I wasn't stalking her in comments. She commented on something in one video, and all I said was that I did at some point call her a whore, but I don't remember why I called her that. But I did kind of
that on my stream actually.
Oh yeah, I probably did. I don't know. That's a word that gets thrown around a lot, so I just throw it around myself, But oh my God, she's acted since that day that she's acted since that day I called her the worst thing in the world or something. Oh my God!
The things she says about people, she should really develop some thicker skin. If being called a whore is not that bad.
No, and shit, I've been called a whore and whatnot, and an incel. I've just it gets confusing. I don't know why I am sometimes, But
let us continue.
Yes,
she'll get into this in a second.
Yes, it gets good.
And all of these other comment sections, whenever I say anything, it could be completely unrelated, and he comes in and he's like, "Say hi to your pimp for me," or whatever. Hi, Gene.
Never said that.
Gene says most of us think wizard.
I don't think.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I just want to make sure. Hi, Mr. Righty.
Hold on.
So I just listened to the beginning of it, and maybe I'll pull it up and screen share.
I want to make a point too that if you look at the chat, most of these people now know that this whole thing is bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much. Righty, I've had some personal DMs with him,
guys, because
and whatnot. He
I mean, some of them are even in Smelly Cat, Rabbit, Righty. Some of these people are even in the chat. Courtney's in here. All these people are in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, are in the chat. And most of these people like either have forgotten about it or have dropped it entirely or have come to me and admitted that they no longer believe it because this video really like killed their any kind of credibility or anything about it. Like it really did.
Yeah,
But
they literally anyone who watches both my stream and this stream in their entirety will walk away being like, I just watched the same stream twice, except for one person is saying that, you know, this is the proof of innocence, and they're trying to spin it around and say, oh, it's proof of that he sent the CP, which is totally not what has occurred.
Like, I got a whole video, and she tried denying this, which I find funny. But I got a whole video where she admits that she saw like the CP sent to ours. Yeah, we played it on the stream, and she tries to play off with, "Well, I didn't mean it like that." Well, bitch, like I don't care if you meant it like that or not. The way you said it and whatnot. That could very well be 10 years worth in prison for you. But when she found out, that's when she started saying, "Oh, I didn't mean it like that."
The real question at this point is, did someone actually send them CP and they just falsely accused you to be assholes, or is the whole thing a fake, a facade?
Well, as Sherlock once said, that when you strip away all the improbabilities, all that remains is the truth. And it is improbable that anybody would do something as dastardly as send CJ any form of CP at all. I highly doubt that anybody would want to do that or get tangled up in that because
I haven't asked in that stream that he was in the chat as well. I said, send me the police report. We'll pull it up on stream. And nothing ever came because I don't think it exists.
Yeah, because if he actually did it, all he had to do was take a picture, redact any information needed to be redacted, and then send it to you. It's not that hard.
It's not hard. And
on top of that, time is my best proof because here I am still free, still wandering the streets and whatnot. Nothing's happened to me. So
yeah, everyone's pretty much forgotten about this except for you. That's the worst part about this. I wanted to bring it back up. Like, hey, you know, this happened. They did this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's why, like, I've been kind of sitting. Yes, indeed, Maxwell. I have to agree with that. But
and yeah, and if someone accused Holly of the same thing, then I hope that she looks back on this and thinks about it.
Yeah, I hope she realizes that karma is indeed a bitch, apparently, and that like she deserves it. I'm just saying she deserves to be accused of it. And if she doesn't like to hear that, well, you know, maybe you shouldn't go throwing stones in glass houses. Just saying. But I certainly don't feel bad for her. I certainly never will feel bad that she got accused of it, you know, because I have no reason to. And if there's one reason for that, and we'll get to it in this video, but there is one reason for that, and one reason for that alone. Don't even
spoil it. No. Just wait and let the people hear it, so that way you just have your raw reaction to it. Don't even take the impact out of it.
Yeah. Let's go.
But Rabbit, I know you forgot about the situation. Most people did, but I don't think this is a situation that should be forgotten. This is something that should follow them forever until they apologize.
Yeah, because I've never gotten an apology. Like, Suit got an apology from RSN. Where's my apology, RSN? Where's my apology, Holly? Like, where's my apology? Y'all are willing to go to Suit because he's a bigger YouTuber than the two of you, or as big as at least one of you.
And this is a whole other level.
Yeah. Like, this isn't even about like how much money the two of us made or or anything stupid like that, like how RSN and Suit got into that fight about all that crap. No, this is some serious accusations. I've never once seen either one of these two apologize to me. Now, there's some other people I dealt with that apologized about it, and you know, I graciously accepted their apology. But like, never, like, at this point, it's gone for so long with these people without an actual straight up apology that at this point the only way I'd believe that they apologize is if they self-flagellate on screen for me and beg for my forgiveness at this point, because
there should be a designated video where everyone apologizes and admits they're wrong. But I don't think you're going to get it. I think that this is they're probably going to go back into hiding and just not acknowledge it.
Yeah, no, that's why I keep the embers alive for a little bit longer, considering the timing.
Yes. CJ claims that he took it to the police, that he had a police report. Nobody has seen any of these things. Okay, he claimed that a police
Actually,
report
he claims that he took it to the police.
Yeah, go ahead.
He claims that he took it to the police, but come to find out, he had somebody else take it to a fraud claim service of some sort. And then apparently that's him taking it to the police, and somehow he has a police report out of that.
And also, the police asked him about you. Apparently, specifically, is another thing.
Apparently.
But again, apparently, this is months ago. This is why I wanted to wait to do this as well.
Oh, and also he has my information. Apparently, he knows my real name and address and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, I think he actually said this in the stream. Actually,
yeah, he said it. Well, he said it in texting your stream, but you had to go back and edit it because certain people had to be fussy about shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I got a Mountain Dew, but I got a Dr. Thunder. So you guys can see like what is happening here. Unbelievable. Yeah. And then they let somebody up on this live stream who's talking mad shit about us. And then Jules, there's this guy that is basically what he did was.
And now you see writing in the chat. You need to show proof that he's chasing you around YouTube, which you claim you aren't. So, and she doesn't show proof at any point in the stream.
Yeah, she doesn't. Like, I saw her in one comment section. I forget which video it even was, but I happened just to be perusing the comments, and I saw her, and I just felt like being a dick. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, that's literally the truth. I just felt like being a dick.
He apparently hates CJ so much that he decided, and all these people left Discords because of it, because they came to us and showed us the screenshots. He was gonna try to set CJ up.
You mean one person came and showed you screenshots because everybody that was in my server.
Here's the thing: we covered that in the stream and showed the full context.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the entire context, and so has Sue. And
this is why nobody believes it now. And at this point, they would know. They would know all of this information that we had at the time. So there's no excuse for this stream.
No, there's not. There's no excuse for her to be just. There's no reason for her to claim that, hey, there's no proof of his innocence when we prove it. Like, I think, I like to think it's been proven. In my mind, it's been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt. Like, I have no guilty conscience about it or anything. It's not even really on my conscience anymore.
I don't even consider it proving innocence, because you don't prove innocence. You are innocent until proven guilty. What we did was explain the situation and educate people on what actually occurred, because they were in changing things.
Yeah, that's the proper way to do it.
Yeah, I don't think you should prove innocent. No. You were already innocent. You all you did was set the record straight.
Mm-hmm. And Life Free, I don't know exactly who it is. I've had a running theory for a long time, but whoever leaked the screenshot is no longer anywhere near me, and I have them blocked on most of anything that I use.
I've heard a couple names thrown around. Whoever took the screenshot, I don't know if the original screenshot had the context in it, and like Real Stream News and Holly Undead, or I think it was Real Stream News, cut it out.
I'll go ahead and say it right now, just because, like, and this is theory. I have nothing to back this up with. This is just merely speculation. Before anybody decides to take me out of context, I have stated that this is speculation. But it's come to my attention that there was a Discord user within my old server that had a name similar to another Discord user who claimed to me that they did not have a Discord, or that they deleted their Discord when apparently it was quote unquote hijacked, but they ended up creating another Discord with a similar name to it. And it's a certain squirrel that has been in just about every drama community and whatnot that has a similar name to this one account that was very strangely in my Discord, never said anything, and whatnot, and just was in Suit's server as well, So it just, I don't have the evidence anymore because I got rid of most of it. But I never accused you of anything, Trisha. Not anything to do with leaking the screenshot. Never accused you of it. If you could, quite frankly, stop trying to insert yourself into this, I would be great. Would be grateful, because there is a ceasefire between the two of us, and you don't belong here. So there's that. Anyway, it was actually what's his name? The Squirrel Esquire guy. I have a theory that it was him, but I have no solid proof. And honestly, I don't really care. Whoever leaked it. And that's that. And they'll never come forward. So.
Alrighty. Well, and it looks like Trisha is leaving. Well, I will, I guess, wait for that. All right, let's continue.
Hitting on an underage girl. And now he's saying that can you guys please, do you believe the explanation? The explanation is that he was gonna do a creepy pasta. Here, CJ, dude, I just gotta get it out.
It's. I don't see how they can't see that. Okay, I can see why they don't see that, but because they don't want to. But I don't see how I didn't make it obvious.
If they back out now, they look stupid.
Yeah, like they're trying to they're just trying to they're just trying to cast reasonable doubt in there. But like, if you look back at the videos I made, the very first video I made was actually a poem that is like kind of considered creepypasta, although it's a real poem and whatnot, really written by somebody. It was floating around in the creepypasta community for years and whatnot.
Yeah, and the whole Momo thing, and we even showed the screenshots, I think, that go over this, is the whole Momo thing as well was part of the creepypasta. Like we showed you like developing the creepypasta and everything along. Like it's a process.
Yeah. It was some rough things where I was just like being creative, and I thought it'd be fun to fuck with CJ, because I had heard through the grapevine that CJ gets easily freaked out by that kind of stuff, like and whatnot. And I thought it'd be fun to mess with his head. Like it's as simple as that. Like I've never been part of the TCAP community. I've always had distaste for the TCAP community. I've never really cared for that part of YouTube. But I'm not them. I'm not out here trying to like catch people, committing pedophilia or anything like that, because that's not my job. I'm not the law or anything. I think anybody who does that is stupid, and you should be getting the police involved rather than pretending to be an underage person to lure somebody out. I think that's despicable behavior myself.
Yes,
basically,
that's the Queen of Spade creature that people compare her to.
Yeah. Which, by the way, that meme was all me. I want to finally take credit for everybody calling Queen Momo. That was all me. I started that trend. Just saying.
I believe so. All right, let us continue.
The background is rad. Thank God. Pay attention to the background and not me. It's 4 a.m. Look, I got no makeup on. Guys, look at the state of me.
No amount of makeup's going to like cover up that horror.
I didn't even roll any cigarettes. I didn't do anything. I just came on to talk to you guys because I was so fucking. He said, Phoenix told me she was the one who contacted Onision and Rag about you. Said this is not news.
Thank you, Maxwell. That's a beautiful way of putting it.
Hi, Pixie.
I agree. It also perverts the course of justice. Very much so.
CJ is a perv. Shut up, Carlos. Can you really? Can you not go there right now? Because I'm just so fucking annoyed right now.
She's unbiased, but she gets really upset when somebody calls CJ a perv.
You guys, he abused many more on Discord. Violent threats. Got the receipts. Okay, thank you. Well, there you go. I mean, dude.
Wait, what is she just saying?
Is she referring? She said violent threats. Is she referring to the thing where you wish someone had gang raped or something? You wish gang rape on someone? I think that's what they're referring to.
Yeah, that always gets brought up, but like it always gets twisted. One, that was a private DM between me and somebody else. Two, if you saw it afterwards, I was kind of stressed out as it was about a lot of things, not just like YouTube stuff, but like personal stuff was going on at the time, and I had before that I had politely asked the person to leave me alone because I was
Yeah. Trisha has sent me something that does make it appear as though Ola was the one who sent the original screenshot, or at least that she sent the screenshot to Trisha.
Yeah, you can go ahead and show it up on screen. And as for our ceasefire, Trisha, I've got in DMs with Righty that we both would agree to not mention or speak to one another. So
I'm surprised she's even here. She got me blocked on things.
I don't know why she's even here, because I mean it's not like she likes me and not like she's supposed to be here. Because like,
no one even mentioned her name at all, so it's weird that she was bringing this up. But either way, we'll cover it since it's here. But anyway, here are some screenshots. I did a search for Trish as well. Dude, they are trying to bait RSN into looking like a pedo. What do you think we should do? Well, here's the thing, though. If you're trying to say that who sent it to RSN, I mean, you've sort of implicated yourself now into the suspect list by showing this. But either way,
yeah, and considering her standing with RSN right now, it's not too far of a stretch to say now. Considering,
well, I don't know. Whoever it was probably thought they were doing the right thing.
Oh yeah, no, like at the time, like me, all were at each other's throats too. So she probably was trying to hurt me, which me and her's past all that. Like me and her's friends now, but like I don't know the full context, but that is indeed a DM to somebody else. So it's just as likely whoever received that DM was the person who may have leaked it to RSN.
Well, let's say for a minute that Hola is the one who sent it out. Okay, perhaps that like if you look at the screenshot again real quick. Hold on, because I wanna check something. See if it's got the context. I think I can't quite tell because it's a screenshot within a screenshot, but I think it actually has the full context. So if she sent something with the full context, why did the RSN people only have some of the context, which caused all the issues? Someone cut it out. Either it was RSN crew himself or it was whoever sent it to him in the first place.
Yeah, it was something.
Well, Trisha, as far as I'm aware, no one, at least in this stream, has accused you of being the one who sent it. So you're good.
And this has absolutely nothing to do with you. You're a whole different subject altogether. This entire accusations that have been thrown against me, you were never involved. You were never brought up. You self-inserted yourself where you did not belong, just like you're doing again now. So if you could kindly quit trying to self-insert yourself into my own stuff that I've got going on, I would kindly appreciate it, because quite frankly, it is sickening and irritating to have such a fly like yourself fly and buzz around people's heads to try to latch on to suck up whatever kind of nutrients you can get, because your life is so pathetic and sad that you have nothing else better to do than to insert yourself and create problems. So if you could kindly go back to RSN stream and modding for his stream and fuck off, it would be rather nice, because this is not the place for you.
Well, let's get back to this stream, because we got to get through this. We're only 4 minutes into an hour-long stream.
Vale, shut up. Oh my God. I was outside on the foot. I put up a video earlier.
Well, there we go. We have it right there. So that sorts that out. Now we know the truth. Now we can move on.
I don't care if she's trying to communicate with me.
I just popped it up because she says that. All right, she did send the screenshot to RSN. We got that settled. Let's move
Well,
on.
take that up with Ola, Trisha. I am not Ola. Do I sound like Ola? Do I look like Ola? No. So kindly fuck off. And Smelly Cat, I don't care if she's trying to communicate with me. I have made a deal with this woman that she would leave me the fuck alone, and I'd leave her the fuck alone. But she's wanting to do what she always does, which is insert herself where she don't belong.
All right.
And she does this. Yeah, let's go ahead.
That way, because we already settled that. There's no more to talk about there. We're good.
Chi-Chi, CJ's my friend who's Real Stream News, and like he has a channel and stuff, and there's this weird ass fucking incel motherfucker who like goes on live streams and reads like some kind of like I don't know, is it Dungeons and Dragons? Can someone please explain it to my friend Monchichi? Like he reads these fantastical novels where wizards get laid and like it's all not real, right? Like he's like this.
She's talking about
like,
she's talking about the Last Wish series where I read the first book of the Witcher series, which is actually really good, by the way.
So wait a minute. Is she just shitting on you saying you're delusional because you play tabletop games? Is that the point she's trying to make here?
Man, I'm not 100%. I think she's trying to say I'm creepy because I read fantasy novels where monster slayers get laid.
Oh my god, there's lots of adult novels that have fucking sex scenes. What are those vampire fucking novels filled to the brim with fucking murder and sex and all sorts of bullshit? Those are designed for women. Yeah. That's not creepy.
And the sexual scene like in the Last Wish is not like just for the sex. It's actually like kind of like goes into the thoughts that Geralt had after, because the book is split between like the present and then like some past stories to introduce all the characters. So like the sexual part is not the whole thing. It's just the beginning part, because like it's to prep you for the ending, which is the story with Yennefer. I like Maxwell's response. Oh my god, he reads fiction. Yes, I read fiction. Yeah, apparently that's weird.
Right, let's get further into
this. Want to get down and dirty?
Yes.
He has no contact with his own child, but yeah, he's up in
here. Oh yeah, no, that was never true. Actually, the reason that.
And by the way, you guys.
Hold on, we'll play it again because I think some people missed it.
Yeah, probably.
If you want to get down and dirty, he has no contact with his own child. But yeah, he's up in here fucking
Again, where is she getting this information from? How does she know you have no contact with her? Have you ever had a conversation with Holly Undead?
No, I never did. And somebody had to have told her. And, you know, it could have been anybody, honestly, because a lot of the people that went over to his community were people that I was intimately friends with, and I talked about some stuff going on in my life. And of course, when these people decided to stab me in the back, they of course used all my personal stuff that I confided in them to as a weapon against me. So I had to, yeah, that's what they always do.
I'm curious though, because one of the things she did to me that pissed me off, which is one of the reasons we ended up having an investigation into both of them, is she went on a stream and went and tried to claim I was agoraphobic, that I get most of my socialization online, which is not true. I don't know where she got that from. I'm just curious if do people just tell her things, she takes it at face value and then tries to spew it as fact. Is that what's occurring?
Yeah, that's really what is occurring, because at the time, yes, I didn't get to see my son all the time, but at the time I was actually in a legal battle with my ex over establishing my rights. Because see, I don't know if Holly gets this or not, but like when a child's born and you're not married, you as the father, you are not just immediately handed your rights. Like you have rights, but you have no way to enforce them. So you have to go through a legal process in order to enforce them, which means if you want to do it the right way, or the way I did it, at least, you sign yourself up for child support. Then you get a court case, which last year I had a court case in April. It got moved to June or July. I don't remember which one, but it got moved some many months ahead into 2020. So that because of the pandemic and all that. So it took longer than it was supposed to, but it was a whole year's worth of work from November of 2019 to November of 2020 of trying to establish, like to have some backing to my rights and whatnot, which meant signing up for child support, going through court, establishing that I was the father, and a lot of other things I won't go into too much detail in. But the point is, it's not like I never wanted to have anything to do with my kid. That's the opposite.
It's also got nothing to do with what's going on here. Okay, she's just bringing it up basically to make you look bad. It's before she goes into talking about the CP allegations.
Oh yeah, she's just trying to make me look like a deadbeat father that didn't want anything to do with his kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did beat father incel, which doesn't even make sense.
Hannah says, "Shut your pie hole, Holly." No, that's what Hannah. I am so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed right now. So anyway, YouTube Schizophrenic brings this guy up, and people are telling me, yes, incel alert. And my DMs are blowing up, you guys. I got like 30 fucking messages, and they're like, this guy's talking about you. So I go in there, and it's YouTube Schizophrenic, which you guys know, you all know. I took him under my wing. I treated him like a little son, and I was super nice to this.
I was in a couple streams. I was on a couple streams discussing the deity stuff. That's about it. That's about the extent.
But you were a son to this woman.
Yeah, when I first heard her say, I was creeped out. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, like it's something like some weird mommy dom shit.
Kid, and then hey, Mama Bear, yeah, I think I didn't see you in there, Mama Bear Swatson, so you missed a lot of it. So he lets this guy up, and I just want to make sure that you guys understand that what we're saying is true. There really was.
That's interesting. Because
make sure you understand what we're saying is true.
Yeah, sure. I want, I'm not going to actually tell you the truth. I just want to make sure that like the bullshit I'm feeding you is actually believed to be the truth.
Yeah, and here's the thing: time has shown once again, time has vindicated you. The truth turns out to be what we were saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that there was no police report. I won't say that. Allegedly, as far as I'm concerned, there was no police report. But if there was a police report, I sure as fuck didn't send him anything. So they went and got somebody else.
And we haven't heard anything about it. They just, after this stream, they went silent and never said anything.
No, they didn't. In fact, RSN went and deleted all his streams on it.
That's about how it works, man. The dirty delete. The same shit I called deity out for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like he did it to me, and then he did it to Bells when Bells leaked that one screenshot that ended up starting that stream in the first place and whatnot between me and you. You know, like he did it to her. Like he deleted like all of his messages and whatnot before she caught it. Like it's like this is not behavior of a person who's got all the facts straight.
Someone trying to hide evidence.
Indeed.
Porn sent to CJ's computer. Who else would do it if not for this guy? And then if you listen to him,
I want to bring up a point too. Listen, you and CJ make enemies faster than most people. I think Queen of Spade is faster than you, but that's about it. Yeah. Okay, there's tons of suspects. Tons of suspects. And some of them have bigger gripes with you than Wizard ever did. Wizard, I don't even think had a gripe with you at that.
No, I just want to like mess around with them. But what he didn't like is that like what he didn't like is when I claimed that he used his grandmother to make money on his channel. Like he really hated that. That's when all this kind of started. Was after I said that, and then also I made fun of him for being a crackhead and whatnot. He didn't like that and whatnot. So because he's a beta cuck, he had to go and falsely accuse me of shit so that he could feel superior and better than me. And that's all this really was. Because he's a fat little man stuck in his tiny little shithole house with his grandmother with no furniture, no like wallpaper, probably no flooring, just a bare fucking house because he's probably sold all his and his grandmother's shit to buy himself some heroin.
Alrighty then. Let's continue. He's not even here yet. Let's wait till he pops up on stream before you start going
yeah.
down.
Oh yeah.
Incriminated himself. He incriminated himself because he's like, well, you don't have any proof yet. And that he sounds like he's sweating it. And then everybody's like, oh, that
Sweating it you were.
Yeah, I was apparently sweating, and apparently when I said yeah, they didn't seem to pick up after that, because I could have sworn either before or after that I had said, unless, what I mean by yeah is that unless you fabricate evidence, which is quite possible. It's quite possible for these people to fabricate evidence.
And Ola brings up a good point as well. If they wouldn't have said it publicly, then a troll wouldn't have freaking sent CP to CJ. Which is, if CP was sent, it's probably what happened. If anyone did, I have always said that even in Suit Stream when Wiz and I were fighting.
Yep, I mean that's true. Like all I do is mess with people. Like I don't try to get people into legal trouble.
Well, I know that Ola has issues with Trisha for various reasons, and Squirrel is in the Discord. And Squirrel, if you are listening, I'm not going to kick you from a server. Wiz may have just been misspeaking when he accused you. I haven't actually heard your name.
No, like I said, it was just speculate. It's just speculation. I don't have any solid proof, but
yeah, I haven't actually heard that Squirrel's name involved in this at all. Like I was very surprised when I heard you say it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I just don't trust them, but that's why I don't interact.
I've heard a couple different names thrown around. Ola, I've heard Trisha's name, I've heard Righty's name. Okay, but it was like shit. It was
definitely not Righty. I'll say that, because
I don't think it was him either. So
he went straight to Suit because I think he trusts. At the time, he seemed to. I think in his mind, he trusted Suit with it more.
Yeah, and Righty was actually in the chat sticking up for you during this stream a little bit. Yeah, you actually go back and watch.
That's true too, because he was saying, well, if you got proof, you need to take it to the police, dragging you on the air. He was actually being sensible. Yeah.
And like I said, and Tricia just said in here that she sent the screenshot to RSN, so that's already been settled.
Mm-hmm.
I already showed her comment, so we're good. We can move on from the Trisha topic, because I feel like Trisha deserves her own stream if we're going to talk about her this much.
Yeah.
Holly up, let CJ up, and he's like, I don't want to deal with them. I don't want them to come up. The reason he didn't want us to come up, you guys, is because he's fucking lying. He's nervous because he knows he did this. And
I got the sense more that you were like pissed, and like they'd done many a stream talking about you, and then like in the middle of your interview where we were going over your side of things, they wanted to come in and hijack it. And that's why I ignored them for the longest time. I didn't even acknowledge their existence, because I knew that's what was going to happen.
Yeah, like they just wanted to stomp me in and spurt their nonsense and just completely shove me out. If
Holly was here now and she wanted to come up, I bet you'd be more open to it.
Yeah,
now that we've already established that they lied.
Like here's the thing also, like, because I've been in plenty of bar fights and whatnot. You don't go into a fight with a 1-on-2 situation, because you're more than likely going to get your ass beat and whatnot. But if you go into a 1-on-1 situation, it's a lot more fair like that. I just felt like it would have been unfair to have the two of them on against me, because I wasn't going to ask you to like have my back or have my side, because I wanted you to be the moderator of the entire debate. But like 2-on-1, that's not fair.
I feel like it would have been a waste of time, because this is their stream, literally an hour after my stream, and what they go over is the same stuff we went over in the interview, just with less evidence and twisted to suit their narrative.
Yep.
So I think it was a waste of time. We'd have just gone in circles if they had come up.
Yeah, and that's really what they wanted to do, to further muddy up the waters so that they could continue twisting the story and whatnot.
Yeah, I agree.
So then he decides that he's going to set up this scenario to catch CJ in some sort of like pedophilia situation. And
so hold on. Like, this is the funny part of this whole story. It's always gone on their side. It's always gone from being me trying to bait CJ to me trying to claim CJ was a pedophile. I never tried to claim that. Like, I never, during this whole process, I never once said that TJ was a pedo or that I had any suspicion that he was a pedo. Why? Because, like, I don't need to add that on top of like his record already. I mean, you know, he already been accused of rape and all that kind of stuff. Prior to that, he's borrowed money from a certain individual and hasn't yet paid it back, as far as I am aware, and just a whole lot of other stuff.
Yeah, I think as well. As far as that goes, like, there's never, as far as I'm aware, anyway. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. There's never been any pedo accusations regarding CJ before, so it'd be weird for you just to come out of nowhere and saying, "I'm gonna pedo bait him," when there's zero evidence he would even like children to begin with.
Yeah,
so even logically, it doesn't quite add up.
If it was Onision claiming it or something, I would be like, okay, you know,
if Onision came out and said someone tried to pedo bait him, I would buy it.
Yeah, I would totally buy it, but not RSN. But yeah, I think RSN just secretly deep down wants to be like Onision, or you know, whatnot. Maybe he's actually the psychopath in this whole thing. Maybe RSN just wants to kill Onision and wear his skin.
That's a disturbing thought.
On people in his Discord, anyone who has like a young child like voice. And you guys, I have all the screenshots of the Discord.
Okay.
I have.
What's funny about
this in the interview? This was for the creepypasta.
Not only that, but look at her background. She's obviously into horror, right? How many horror movies do you know that have like a creepy kid laughing or a creepy kid singing or a creepy kid talking?
Oh, tons. So it's a trope.
Yeah, it's a trope.
The creepy child trope.
Which just further solidifies the fact that this was all just a creepypasta thing aimed specifically at CJ. Why did I aim at CJ? Because I thought it would be funny.
And then if you listen to the recording, which I think has been played on many different streams, I don't have it on hand here, but if you listen to it, it's not pedo baiting. It's just it's like a child voice saying what, if you twist it a little bit, maybe change the audio, it could very easily be a creepypasta voice. It's nothing pedo baiting in the slightest.
Yeah, like
instead of destroying the audio, it would sound like a creepy child in a horror movie.
Yeah, and like the last video I did directed towards CJ, I did basically life. It was an older woman who was, I think she's in her 20s or something, and she was doing a younger voice.
Yeah, I actually interviewed her. It was Kaylee/Theodorkables. If you look through my stream list. Yeah, I interviewed her. You can hear what she sounds like.
Yeah, and I mean, she just naturally has a childlike voice. So, like, I had her do a voice piece for me to see how it would work, and she did a really good job. And I wanted to go through with it, but due to the fact that all these accusations started to come up and whatnot, I had to change my plans. Also, some of my plans were kind of too ambitious too for my skill level and whatnot. It's just if anybody's a creative type, like if you understand what the creative process is like, it's a really crazy process in my brain when I'm trying to learn a new media, which editing videos and YouTubing is a new medium for me. So I've hardly done it before. So I'm in experienced state.
The ambition stuff.
Yeah, if I had the skills to be able to like do 3D animation or just Adobe Flash animation or whatever and stuff, I would have done something like that with it to make it to maybe, I mean, maybe I could have avoided this, but I unfortunately didn't have the skill.
All right. Well, let us continue. I think we're getting to the point now where she's gonna have RSN.
It's just I don't get into all that. I don't have the time to go in there and fucking bring it up and show it all. And so a whole bunch of people left like Suits Discord and all these Discord and his, because they didn't want to be involved in that. They're like, we don't want to be involved in setting Real Stream News up like that.
Well, so, pause it. She's lying about this one. Everybody was leaving Suits Discord because at the time RSN had told people that if you're going to be in my Discord or in my community, you cannot be in Suits community. That's why they were leaving Suits community.
He went into Suits Discord and like banned everyone that was in the members list. Like people who were never even in his server were banned from joining his server. I remember that.
Yeah, and people were leaving my Discord because I had said something. I had typed something. I forget what it was, and somebody got upset about it. And I told them just basically it's a free speech server. And if you don't like it, you can leave. And they left. I don't remember what it was, and that was a long time ago. But I think I know who she's talking about. So
yeah, I don't even remember mass leaving of Suits Discord over this issue at all. So I don't know what she's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So now the way he opened the fucking interview tonight on YouTube Schizophrenics was he's claiming I was trying to do a creepy pasta and I had a script. And I asked anybody if there was anybody that has a young childlike voice so we could make the script. No, dude.
And we've got the screenshot of you asking. So I mean, this is verified.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is verified, and then also there's those DMs between me and Kaylee that were shown as well to prove that at this point exactly. So, yeah, no, this is just her, like you said, not only trying to assassinate my character, but she's also just trying to she's just trying to get her bearings on.
She's trying to like rouse the crowd a bit back to her side, because I think a lot of the people who watch my stream did come over here and start going at her a bit. Just looking at her.
Oh yeah, they started questioning, and when you start questioning
they don't leaders, like when you question them over there. You start questioning the narrative. They don't like that. They basically start throwing you under the bus. That's what I noticed from my personal experience.
That, and you don't believe that really what he did was exactly what happened. He tried to get somebody with a young sounding voice to entice CJ. And I even have that. Let me find that even. And I can play it for you. Where it's that bitch Kaylee Bear. And she's like, CJ, do you want to come out and play?
Again, if you're trying to pedo bait someone, you don't call them like, hey, do you want to come out and play? Like that's not that's creepy. That's creepy shit. That's shit you'd hear in a horror movie.
Yeah,
oh my God. It's just they don't take us. They didn't either know and are willfully lying, or they don't take a second to actually dissect what they're fucking saying.
I think it's both. I think it's a little bit of both, honestly.
Sorry, that actually annoyed me a lot because that's just common sense.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Somebody told Ola and other people that I was trying to frame them for the CP as well. Like
Yes, and Lex and I have talked about that, and like I haven't watched the stream, but apparently she got set up to go on RSN stream and to look like a fool, basically. So if anyone finds that stream, they're aware now that did not work out well for them.
Yeah. It never works out well for you when you're on that side of things. When you're over there,
there's put a few people up there that he's kind of set up for failure. He did it to Bells too.
Oh yeah, and Bells went and forgave him too. Like I don't understand how he gets that kind of immunity. You know, like if I went and set somebody like Bells up, not Bells specifically, but like if I went and set somebody up like that and whatnot, good and well that like I would never be forgiven for that, or you, or a lot of other people. But somehow RSN just gets people to forgive him all the time. Because he's the golden child.
All right. Let us continue.
And they thought that he was going to somehow like engage with her. And they were going to bust him for trying to get with a kid. Dude, I swear to God, I got to read these comments.
Also, kind of think about it too. I think you've brought this up before. If I was going to pedo bait CJ like that, why would I get Kaylee to do it? He knows how Kaylee sounds.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. And they wouldn't let us come on and rebut anything. I sat there, you guys, for 45 fucking minutes waiting for them to let me up. And then YouTube Schizophrenic was like, can she come up? And he's like, no, I don't want to deal with her. Why? Because you don't want to get called out for the fucking lies? And everybody's like yelling at me in there. They're like, Holly, this is the serious thing you're charging him with.
Did you see the chat?
This could ruin his life.
No, what's in the chat?
Well, we got somebody who would like to come up.
Would you like to have him up? Are we ready?
Yeah,
for
why
that?
not? Yeah, just have him up. Just him though. Right. He can't bring Holly or any friends on.
All right. Well, if you want to come up, send me something on Twitter, maybe. I don't know.
Mono.
I'm not for sure. I don't want to put the link in the chat. It's a dangerous game. But either way, while I wait for that, let's get back to the stream.
Yeah, let's get back.
You're accusing him of sending someone child porn. You don't think it's a serious thing to accuse CJ of rape and being a pedophile? Pot meat fucking kettle.
I never accused him of being a pedophile.
Fuck, dude.
And I only joked about the rape thing because I think it's funny.
Take a Tylenol. Okay. Do your thing.
Yeah, I got Tylenol, dude. I'm so mad.
You going to do that right now, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a Tylenol.
Okay.
You're not blocked on my Twitter. I don't have anyone blocked on Twitter. I'll just try and find you on Twitter, but I don't have anyone blocked.
Okay. All right. So how's
it first? But I'm so mad.
I know it's crazy. All right. How's everybody doing? How's you guys in the chat? Am I okay? I'm good. These people are just fucking annoying. They say the dumbest shit, and then like they talk shit. They won't let you come on the stream. Like it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Sorry,
really
RSN, but you're not entitled to come on stream just because you want to.
That police get involved. It's just insane. These people are fucking insane. This is why I don't talk about stuff like this. Like that's like going on like off stream or anything that has to do with police, because people don't like, they just want to hear everything and see everything. It's all insane. It's ridiculous, all of it. But hopefully you guys are all having a good morning. How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good one?
I'm coming. I'm sorry.
All right, good. In any event, so where were you when just now? What were you on? What were you saying?
Okay. So I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
And my DMs are blowing up. And they're like, YouTube schizophrenic has the Wizard of Douchebag on.
Yeah.
So and they're like, he's talking about you, and he's talking about you guys. So I go over. I wasn't at the beginning, CJ, because believe me, I did not waste that many hours of my life on it.
No,
but
of course.
I probably sat Cat in a do-rag. How long was I there? Because even Cat in a do-rag, who hates you, still fucking took up for you. That's how dirty it was and grimy. That's how grimy it was. I think I probably came in. Sorry, guys.
Sexy.
I know I'm hot. I'm looking good. And I even said Bishop, like, how long I was there. I think I came in like, what, an hour and a half in. Even Lynn is here. Like, these people don't even like us, but they know that shit was so wrong. So
I DM'd you a link.
And basically what the only reason I went live.
Are you prepared, Wiz?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Cool. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick while we wait.
All right. Actually, since he's gone to use the restroom, I might as well take the moment to go and use the restroom as well. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh. Let me see.
Well, he's been sent the link, so we anxiously await his arrival. Oh, there he is. Possibly.
No.
All right. Well, I will mostly stay silent. We'll let you two sort it out. Just give me a second to set everything up.
Yeah.
Welcome. Do you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me? Why would you stay silent? Why? How come?
Huh?
This is your.
Well, just let you sort out your issues. And I'll just mediate and interject where I need to.
Well, I'm gonna ask you anyways. How the hell did this even become a stream right now?
Just mostly because it's something we hadn't covered and it's been a while.
It definitely has. So look, so what does Wiz say that he didn't do anything like that or whatever, or he didn't like make Kaylee say any weird shit, or like, is that what he's trying to say?
Well, Wiz, why don't you go over what happened again?
Well, let's see. You claimed I tried to pedo bait you.
Yes, you did.
No.
Okay.
Proof. Again, proof.
Well, there are those recordings of Kaylee. Well, there are messages between you two.
Hold on. Yeah, there are messages between us too.
So they exist. That's right. So you're saying you weren't involved in those conversations?
I didn't say I was involved in those conversations. Hold on, I got this.
So you
I
were.
got this.
So you were.
Hey, RSN, can you shut up a second?
Sure. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, worth listening to, but those conversations, as you could hear, were conversations for a script, for a video, for a.
Okay, sure they were.
We've shown the conversations in my first stream about.
So is that what you said to the police when they asked you about it?
No, I've never been contacted by the police.
Okay, so is that what you're gonna tell the police when they speak to you?
No, because if they were to contact me, they would have done it by now.
Oh, okay. So you said.
So by the way, did you ever file that police report? Because
yes,
you said
I did.
you were
Yes,
going
I
to.
did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got proof? Where's you got your paperwork?
Actually, I have an email. I could have released the email where I sent it to the police. Yeah, because they were like, "Hey, can you send us whatever this person sent you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, no doubt." Like, if somebody sends you CP, I mean, that's the only thing you can do.
But you could show the CP to Holly and
I never showed. Whoa!
She claimed that.
I never showed her. I never showed it to Holly.
She claimed it. She said she saw the CP for herself.
She said that.
Yeah.
We played it in our first stream. Actually, in our first stream, we played.
So Holly and Dead, you have a clip of her saying she saw it.
She saw it. I don't know if she meant the police report or the CP.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know what she was referring to, but Holly never saw anything that was sent to me because I never sent it to anybody but to the police.
Oh, okay. So
I sent it to the police. I sent that to the police. That's
your friend who was heavily involved in all this, who claimed that
she wasn't heavily involved.
Really, y'all had a whole stream.
Y'all
had a whole stream afterwards.
We talked about it. Yeah, we talked about it.
Yeah,
but she wasn't involved in it.
You both wanted to come on.
The only people who were involved in it was myself and the police. That's it.
Weird. She wasn't involved, but the both of you wanted to come onto that stream.
We spoke about it. Yeah, that's it. She wasn't heavily involved.
But y'all both, but she wasn't involved.
So she spoke on it. Who cares?
She was involved. Therefore,
that doesn't mean she was involved. It means she spoke about it. Who cares?
Why you might want to because she's associated with you.
Who cares? Smelly Cat asked what was sent. It was pictures. It was CP, just legit child porn sent to my email.
I have a question. Do you have any evidence that links Wizard or Miskatonic Librarian directly to this?
Around the same time, a lot of people who were around Wizard at the time were like, "Hey, he's trying to do this. Kaylee's trying to do this." And then they sent me this audio recording of Kaylee being like, "Oh, hey, hi, CJ," trying to pretend like she's a little girl, trying to, practice essentially being a little girl.
We just played. I think we just heard it on the stream a little bit.
We played it before. Yeah. So, and then he said it was like a script. So the script was you pretending, like her pretending to be a little girl. Was the script pretending
to bait me. So what was the script? Well, tell me about this movie. I'm curious. How would it work out? What was the script for?
She was voicing Momo.
Oh, but she was voicing Momo against me because they mentioned my name.
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
So how's that child baiting? Are you sexually attracted to Momo?
Is that thing? Of the
because like it's just really
weird. Are you
weird
a moron? Like this is
we've been over this time and time. We've been over this topic time and time again. We've all said
and then it was DMs, and then it was
DMs
between you and her talking about it.
Are you going to constantly interrupt me, or are we going to have an actual conversation? Because I'm not going to let you stonewall me like you stonewall.
You're talking nonsense. You're literally
dude. Your entire channel is fucking nonsense. That's all you talk about. Like, so don't tell me about what nonsense.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. We should compare channels, and people can see what's real nonsense.
Yeah, all you do is leech off of other YouTubers and their fame to get yourself some money. That's it. And then use that money to buy subs and buy views too.
I buy
because
subs.
It's not like anybody really wants to watch you. The only reason people watch you is because
when I go live, nobody watches me. You're right. Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad to see you lost some. Hey, I'm really glad to see you lost some weight though. You were getting rather generous with it.
What?
You were getting really fat and just looked like a stub, like a fucking big toe.
Hey,
is there
why aren't you right now? Why aren't you coming up?
Connect to the CP stuff. That's what I want. That's what I'm interested in.
We already covered the CP stuff. All right. Look, there's messages out there of him talking to Kaylee and everything like that, and trying to create this narrative.
We've gone over. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's already out there. The point is,
the general
he denies it. He denies it, and listen. If he wants to deny it, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I've moved past that. Giving it to the police, and whatever they choose to do with it is what they choose to do with it. I don't know. All I know is this dude is sketchy as fuck. That's all I know.
Well, I think that being
says the rapist,
falsely accusing people of sending child porn is a serious deal. Would you agree with that? That if we should say it's not him. Because
but what about the recording though? What do you say about that? That's not sketchy.
It's like a horror movie,
So
like
it's a horror movie based upon me. Is that what you're saying?
What the idea of it is? We've shown screenshots of him discussing going over.
Does that make any sense to you?
We've shown the screenshots of him discussing and going over this.
Does that make any sense to you?
He made weird videos about you, and he was making yet another weird video. So yes, it makes sense.
Okay, I'm obviously talking to people who are completely delusional. That's obvious. That's what's going on here.
Oh, are you talking in a mirror to yourself?
Cool. Okay, cool. Anyways, I thought you guys
how's your grandma, by the way? Is she still alive, or
what did you
sell her body to science or something?
What?
I was just wondering. I was just curious.
What does that even mean? Why? What?
You apparently know so much about my personal life. I thought it would be fair for me to get to know your personal life.
Do you have his information as you claimed, or was that was that just a bit of,
I know he works at some fucking he works I don't know what the fuck is it he works on some highway patrol fucking bullshit or some bullshit like that. Some in the middle of the something like that. I can't remember exactly.
Like Miskatonic, what specifically did they claim they had on you? I don't remember the specifics.
They had my name and my address, and the police apparently gave it to them.
It's been a while, dude. I don't even care about this anymore. That's why I'm confused on why this is even a topic now.
Well, I deserve an apology because
you deserve an apology after you did that, bro. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. You deserve an apology.
So you're able to apologize to Sue. You're able to apologize to Sue, so you could get some views and
you think
money
I
and shit.
To Sue?
Yeah, that's the only reason you apologize.
You think that's why? No, bro. No, me and Sue actually had a real understanding.
The only reason you apologized to him was so you can make more money off of him.
Listen, since I apologized to Sue, when has he been on my channel? He hasn't. So
you know good damn well without him you would not. You know good damn well without him you would not last on YouTube.
What do you mean?
Because he's the only person who's stupid enough to defend you.
What does he do? What the fuck are you talking about?
He defended you on those rape allegations and shit. That's the only reason why you apologize to him. So he put that video back up.
You know what? If this is what every asshole does whenever they get into an argument, that's the only thing you're gonna bring up. And listen, those have been recanted. It's been almost 4 years, bro. Hop off it. It's fucking.
What about when you falsely accuse?
What about when you? It's fucking annoying.
When you falsely accused and you admit that you falsely accused Tommy C of
I
pedophilia as well.
No, I didn't listen. I didn't falsely.
Oh, that was
I
trolling.
was joking.
That was
I was
trolling.
trolling.
Right? No, that was joking.
Yes, I was trolling.
Oh, that was trolling.
I said,
but you didn't say that until
listen,
after
I said, why? I said, why are you hanging out? I
you
said,
didn't.
What I said about Tommy C was, why are you hanging out with these young kids? I was fucking trolling him. Yeah, is that is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And
okay.
You did not say it was. Oh, hold on. You did not say it was trolling until after he called you out on it.
Yeah,
until after he.
I wanted him to call me out on it. Yes.
Are you retarded? Like
what?
Legit? Like, are you fucking retarded? Like, that's not how you fucking get people.
When I talk to you, yeah, I guess so.
Seriously, like you went and poked like fucking Tommy C of all people. Like, you got your ass reamed on that stream, right?
What do
like,
you mean? A Tommy C of all people? Like,
that's like 23,000 people who will never ever watch your content.
Do you think I give a fuck about Tommy C?
Actually, he's a better YouTuber than you are.
That's a separate thing.
Bro, why the fuck do I care what you think about me or Tommy C? Like, really?
You shouldn't, but I mean, I know you deep down that you do.
Bro, you're so fucking weird. You are a weird motherfucker. You know that?
No, you're just easy to read. Like, I don't know what else.
What do you mean easy to read? Read what, dude? What are you even talking about?
I can read into your psyche, dude. It's not that hard.
Read into my psyche, bro. Tell me about me. Tell me about my life. I like this.
Well, let's see. You're scared because you have either a lack of love in your life or a love that's poisonous to you.
Yeah.
You I had something, but I'm not going to really waste my time because we're here for other reasons.
What? You're not going to waste your
time? Because you're a waste of time. You're trash.
What do you mean? I'm trash? What are you talking about?
You're white trash. You literally have the white trash look about you. I mean, look at those fucking earrings of yours and that Adidas hat.
Librarian, I want to be your friend. Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera.
I don't have a camera.
What do you mean? Why not?
Because my laptop burnt out and I got a desktop and it doesn't have a camera on it.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, is there anything else we need to work out? Because it looks like we've kind of deviated way off topic. So
I think we have, but I think I've made my point clear. I think I've made my point. So I appreciate
about as clear as muddy water.
I think I've made myself clear. I think I've made my point.
I think
clear as muddy water.
Thank you, YouTube schizophrenic. Thank you. You have a good night, sir.
You too. All righty. I don't know what I was expecting, but we went way off topic.
We did, but I mean, we were going to go off topic anyway because it's not like he was going to come up here and take anything seriously.
I was hoping to keep it more on the CP stuff because I think that is the main point. But I think I managed to sneak in enough of the actual stream topic in there. I tried.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did.
It's like herding cats, trying to keep everyone on topic. But we can get back to the stream now because we still got some stuff to cover.
Actually, my too. If you want to see my face in my Cyclopean holiday bundle unboxing, you will see my face temporarily. But I'm surprised that you don't remember what I look like since I've been around for a while.
All right. Smelly Cat, you said you had a question? I'm looking for it. It might have been caught by the YouTube filter. Okay. Since somebody tell me who sent this to RSN. Well, it looks like there are two possible people. Trisha came on here and said that she sent it to RSN. And apparently Ola sent it to RSN as well, according to her. So, I don't know.
Is she talking about the screenshot or is she talking about the stream?
The screenshot, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, there's never a point. There's never a point with RSN because RSN never has a point. His existence has no point.
All right. Well, Trisha. I think I saw the thing where you showed it was Hala. You also said in the live stream chat that it was you. So I don't know.
None of these people can keep their story straight.
I'm just gonna go back to the stream. This is stuff I know.
Live is because I missed the whole beginning, CJ. So I went back and I listened to like the beginning of it, And when he hearing the beginning, his explanation
Wow,
is
you're confident enough to go back to the
creepypasta.
beginning of stream and listen to the full context. I'm
And
proud.
he was hiring voice actors, which I know we
Good for you,
heard a
Holly.
little
Good
of
job.
this, but
Excellent
I didn't
job.
get. I had never had the full explanation. And so he wanted to, and the script.
Then
was
maybe you should
based
keep
on
your mouth shut,
life
Trisha. Ever thought
of
about that?
what a perv you are.
Wow. The
And
police, I'm sure the police will believe all this.
They're looking for a child.
Yeah, the police that never showed up.
Voice that could maybe entice you, and he's going to use it in his fictitious story.
Wow.
Guys, that's not true. The people he was in Discord.
No, but it makes you trash and you don't belong here again.
Oh, you're responding to that chat. I thought you were replying to the stream.
Oh yeah, no. My bad.
To make this voice sound and try to entice him to get him, and then you played it. I have it. I can find it on my phone right now. My problem is
Okay, hold on. This is the last time I'm gonna do this. Trisha, I want to make something clear. You came into the stream. No one had said your name. I don't even think anyone was thinking about you. Okay, to come in and defend yourself from an accusation nobody was making. I just want to be clear of that. So any drama that comes from all this, don't blame me.
Oh no, it's not the payments that make her trash. What makes Trisha trash is her trying to self-insert herself into every piece of drama she can.
So, and yes, Trisha, you're allowed to be wherever you want to be. That's fine. I'm just letting you know that I hadn't said anything about you. Nobody said anything about you. You kind of brought it up.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know that nobody here cares about you and that you literally are just trash that just sits around being useless. That's all.
Well, that's a brutal way. That's the brutal, non-friendly way of putting it. But no, I'm just saying that I was not going to bring her up in this stream. Just saying. Right.
I don't care if it got sent to you, Trisha. Like, you're self-inserting yourself where you don't belong. Like, I'm not asking you to leave. I'm just saying you don't belong here. Like, you're the odd man out. You're the third wheel. Goodbye.
Yeah, let's focus on the stream. I don't even know that we wasted too much time on the weird accusation about who sent what to who.
Oh, we've wasted too much time on retarded people.
I don't have the receipts. I have them. It's just I got to go way back up and get them all out and show everybody that this guy, people left Discords because they didn't want any part of it when they found out that this is what he was trying to do.
I don't care if it affected you. You don't belong
I have
here.
all the proof of that actually happened. So it's not true. If anybody believes that he was doing a creepy pasta and trying to
of course nobody believes that. Of course nobody believes that.
Well, at the time, nobody believed it, but the general opinion has shifted now. I mean, people firmly are on your side for the most part when it comes to the actual CP allegation. That there's no evidence that you sent CP, no real evidence of anything regarding that, and the police had to arrest you. So so just going on what we know publicly, and the fact the police have not arrested you, are still free. You are able to see your child and everything. It's looking very much so like you are innocent of your accusations, of the accusation.
I mean, like I've kept a consistent story. Like I have kept up to a pretty consistent story. My story has not changed.
And the messages exchanges that we just talked about while he was up here, I tried to say this. We've gone over them in context, and it's you plotting out how you're going to do a creepypasta.
Yeah, that's all he's got is some stuff that I did in the past. He doesn't have anything new because let's pretend that like maybe in some kind of wacky world that RSN is correct and I actually did it. Just follow along. Will I not still be continuing to do it? Like, because at this point the ball is in my court. And if I was actually doing this, I would actually still be sending him CP, I imagine, which I'm not because I don't use email. But I would be trying to like maybe, still try to frame him for something.
The CP allegation came completely out of nowhere compared to like you were making weird videos. I think that was his justification. You were making weird videos at the time. So it must have been you, which again, that's a stretch. That's a sketch mentally ill people make. But
yes, very much so. Like, well, it's what paranoid crackheads make. Like, that's the kind of accusation.
I'm not gonna touch that one. But sorry, was on the phone. What are we talking about now? Well, with Valkyrie, you missed a shit show, a small little shit show, little detour. It's worth going back and watching, though. I think that it was necessary.
Oh, he was talking about the rape allegations that were 4 years ago, which I still don't believe. Like, even though she's come out and said, well, they weren't rape allegations, we all know he coerced her into saying that. Like, we all know that. Like, it's a given, pretty much a given. Like,
I don't know. I think going back on a second stream makes you look guilty, or makes him look innocent and makes her look guilty of falsely accusing people. Why would you go back on a second stream with the person who raped you allegedly?
Because she's been manipulated into it. Like,
I don't want to get into that. There's a lot of weird behavior around that. I don't want to get into it. But
yeah,
the main point of this stream is he did falsely accuse someone of sending CP. As far as I'm concerned, I just have not seen any compelling evidence to say that Miskatonic Librarian is guilty.
Yeah, and
neither of the police, it would seem.
It's just funny that now Holly is getting accused of the exact same thing.
Well, Valkyrie, I'm gonna leave it up. Holly was in here a little bit ago, like an hour or two ago, threatening to strike me. So we'll see. That's why I popped some of these comments up on a stream like this, so that way if they go back and delete them, they still exist on the stream. So we'll see if it's still up later.
And listen, and if the police pursue it, like, because that's the thing, like, if they do get to pursue it, because all this like COVID shit, like, because a lot of the stuff I had to do on the phone because of fucking COVID, it's insane,
right?
But you know what I mean. But hopefully they do pursue it, because this is like the dumbest excuse I've seen ever. Like someone saying that
it's the dumbest thing could have. Well, listen,
worst excuse.
When he got caught out in this Discord trying to audition people to fuck with you. What excuse is there really? Because there was so much evidence. So, I mean, I guess in the whole big scheme of things, I guess it's a good excuse to try to say, well, what I was doing was I was making a creepy pasta where CJ was pretend a pedo, and I needed a pretend actor to try to pretend set him up.
No,
it, dude.
Whoa,
and this is why
that's true, Maxwell. That's true. Both your statements.
I can't stand him.
He just gets another person, then another person, and another person that's connected to anybody.
Again, apparently, what I had said, which is what I've never said, but they've taken me out of context, of course, is that my creepypasta was supposed to imply, I guess, or state that CJ was a pedophile, which there's no evidence to that, like, because none of the videos that I made afterwards referenced that, and neither did the videos beforehand. It's
important to keep in mind there's no evidence that CJ would even be interested in children. So, like, why would you even think about pedo baiting to begin with, let alone prove that you actually tried to pedo bait?
Maxwell said it best. He said, if you wanted to frame him, wouldn't it be easier to go after a false rape allegation or something rather than attempt to create a new story? Yeah.
Exactly. And I agree with that.
If anybody knows me, I'll take the easy way out before, like, I try to overcomplicate shit.
That's why I have been covering this in particular, because the whole story logically doesn't add up. And when you actually look at the material evidence that both sides present, it doesn't add up to say that you sent CP or tried to pedo bait people.
Mm-hmm.
It flat does not add up.
Like, I'll be the first to admit that I made some mistakes that could be construed as me possibly doing something like that, but that was never my intent, nor would I ever do something like that to anybody, nor would I engage in such behavior. So, I don't know what else to say other than that.
Yeah. All right. Let's continue on, because I think they're actually gonna start reacting to us here in a minute.
Buddy, because he's just trying to grasp at the relevancy that I have or you have. It's just so annoying, dude. Just fuck off.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Righty. Mr. Righty, listen, I will entertain it. You're wrong.
Yeah, actually,
how am I wrong?
Pause it real quick because I want to address the chat. The OLXX Anna, stop forcing Trisha on people. That, in my opinion, having Trisha around is secondhand rape. Because it rapes your eyes, it rapes your ears, it just makes you feel dirty afterwards, just having to deal with Trisha.
Oh well, I see what they're talking about in the chat. I haven't personally seen anything about Trisha, but if Trisha needs her own stream at some point, hit me up. We'll see what we can do. Apparently, she wants to be involved, so why not?
Yes, it's all coming full circle.
As for a woman who could sound like a child in his Discord, I was the one who thought it was pedo baiting, Holly. I know, Mr. Righty, but that is the truth. So
Well,
when
you should
that
give me-
later
Wait,
and told
hold on.
you that it was for a creepypasta.
Righty literally said, I got it wrong. I thought it was pedo baiting. It was not. Because me and him already addressed it on a stream with Stu.
Yeah, I'll read it. You're wrong. He asked for a woman who could sound like a child in his Discord. I was the one who thought it was pedo baiting. Yes, I remember that. We covered that in our interview. Righty was the one who ran to it to suit first without understanding what it was. Okay, now he's sitting here telling her this in her stream, and she's now going to completely gloss over it and like pretend it didn't happen.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a lie. Yeah, that was a lie.
I have on Discord when you can talk to people personally. I'm saying it's not public posts what I have. And I know they blamed it on Mr. Righty. And I think Mr. Righty got kicked out because they think that Mr. Righty was the one who exposed them.
Hey,
Righty never got kicked out. He
Mr.
actually
Righty-
left of his own accord. I never kicked him out of the Discord. He's always left on his own accord. I've never felt it never would have felt right kicking him out because he's just a common sense kind of dude. He's not too bad. He's not that bad. Like, I know other people have complaints about him, but like, water under the bridge between me and him and whatnot. He hasn't done anything to me lately. So, but like, he admitted to his mistake. He admitted to his mistake. Like, at least him out of everybody in this situation was able to admit to his mistake.
Yeah, he's doing it in this stream publicly. So I mean, and he's trying to go to bat for you. So I mean, in this situation, like it seems like that he's doing the right thing.
Yep, and Ola and Lex and Smelly Cat and other people have either stated publicly or came to me in private and worked things out with me as well.
That's the thing, because I'm watching their chat. Is all these people are either good with you now or at least don't believe this crap.
Yeah, pretty much because they were able to admit to their mistakes. And of course, as I've always said, if people are able to admit to their mistakes against me, then I'm willing to admit to any mistakes I made towards them.
I want to read this out too, because this is important. I still think someone on the outside sent CJ shit pretending to be Wizard while intentionally feeding false info to Holly and RSN. But then again, I don't have every detail. I sometimes think the exact same thing. But Occam's razor at this point, with the fact they haven't shown anything like concrete, like they've claimed police reports and all sorts of things. Occam's razor says they're just making it up. Then it being some conspiracy. It's
funny that he can sit here and claim that he sent the email to the police and that it contains, the CP in it and everything and whatnot, but he can't censor it and show a screenshot. Like, he doesn't have to like censor just bits and pieces. All he has to do is black out the entirety of the pictures, black out the links and whatnot, and show that he sent something to the police. I mean, I'm asking for that at the least, but will he? No, because he didn't send anything because he's a liar. I mean, this isn't the first time he's lied. I mean, like I said, he falsely accused Tommy C of the exact same thing, and he wasn't trolling before he got his ass reamed by Tommy C on the Aguiar FC live stream. And then, like, later on, he's like, "Oh, I'm just trolling." Like, bullshit, you were trolling. You were trying to do the same thing to Tommy C that you did to me. And that's not a joke as far as I'm concerned.
You don't joke about pedo shit. I've made that very clear. I don't think anyone should be joking about pedophile shit towards another person. Anyway.
And like, I think it's just, again, just the hypocrisy. Like, if you guys still watch him or Holly after all this hypocrisy, then I don't know what to tell you, because it's absolutely hypocritical to sit here and damage my reputation and smear my name while doing the exact same thing you're accusing me of to somebody else. Like, whether it's a joke or not, like that's just pure hypocrisy.
Yeah, and I want to point out Courtney is saying, but wasn't the actual CP first chronologically? Correct me if I'm wrong, but yes, it is, right? That's how it started. Was the like which
man,
allegation came first?
I think they both came at the same time. Like literally,
I think the allegation of CP, of him being sent CP, happened. Okay, and then like all those other people came out of the woodwork at that point with, they're trying to pedo bait him, and then they ran with that, if I recall. He's taken all these streams down. Again, if everything he says is true, why are the streams taken down?
So he can make a quick buck off of them, because that's all he cares about is money. Like, but
why? No, I'm saying, why would the streams be taken down? Wouldn't they be left up so I could go back and actually know which came first?
Because he thought he was done. But the thing is, he thought he was done smearing me and destroying my reputation and whatnot. But what he didn't seem to realize is that I was just waiting for the opportune time to bring this back up, because he's associated and friends with somebody who's being accused of being a pedophile and whatnot. So I think that's just kind of funny that, the tables have turned, that karma's coming back, and I'm just waiting to see what karma brings to him.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let us get right back to it. We still got more stream to get to. And I don't think the particular thing you wanted to address has even happened yet. I don't know when exactly that occurs.
I said, don't worry about it, because other people have sent me stuff. And it's one-on-one conversations.
Yeah. What is it? So they said multiple people turned him down to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I have them.
Hey, do the screen share real fast. I want to show what he said about George Floyd, because
I want to say something about this too. Funnily enough, actually the only person I asked to do it and who agreed to it was Kaylee. Like, I put it out there in my old server and whatnot, but nobody contacted me. And I had a thought in my head to contact Kaylee, and I went and contacted her and talked to her about it.
Yeah, and that's the screenshot that I've seen, is you two talking about it.
Yeah, and nobody's provided any other proof that I have contacted anybody else one-on-one to do the part.
It sounds to me as if they're gaslighting it to make it seem way worse than it is, and that there's overwhelming amounts of evidence, because even nothing really gets shown. Because now they're about to jump into what you said about George Floyd, which has nothing to do with anything, and is just designed to get people to turn on you. Is all it's designed.
Just to further make me look bad. Exactly,
and it's very
and before they show this and everything, I just want to tell people that I'm a positive nihilist, so I have some very nihilistic views about things and whatnot and stuff. And just to preface that, because this is I was pretty deep in my nihilism when I said this and whatnot, because I've been through things like George Floyd, like several times in my lifetime. There were the Ferguson riots. I didn't live there or anything, but I remember hearing about it all the time in the news and all the facts and stuff coming out and whatnot. And everybody was at the time throwing like just a fit over it when we didn't have all the facts. And I'm just like, why does it matter? He's dead. Basically, if I remember correctly, I said that people die all the time, and there's no real reason to give a fuck about George Floyd dying, because it happens. People die and whatnot. But they'll go ahead. Let's see how they spin it.
He acted like it was no big deal.
Yeah, he just blew it off when somebody tried to. Yeah, I know. I saw that too.
Good times.
You better go first, and then I gotta approve you.
Okay.
So you hit it, and then I got you.
Okay.
All
right.
No, I left. I don't like the guy. No, Mr. Righty, I know you left. I know, but I have stood up for you from day one.
Again, Righty just backed up what you just said. He wasn't kicked. He left. See, everything is consistent. That's why I've looked into this, because everything you said remains consistent. Other people align with what you said.
Yeah, and a lot of times, like, anything I say gets twisted and whatnot, because the thing is, and this line comes from a really good anime I like called Kaze no Yojimbo, and basically one of the villains in the anime basically stated or asked his brother, you know how the devil lies to people? And his brother's like, no, how? And he goes, he takes a little bit of the truth and buries it in a whole bunch of lies. And that's what essentially Holly and RSN do, is that they took parts of my story that were true and buried it and twisted it in all these lies in order to have their side of the story.
And yeah, I agree with that, Courtney. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Their whole story doesn't make a whole lot of sense to anyone who digs past the surface. That's why I don't know why they even did this stream. Because this stream, if anything, just makes them look worse.
Because you felt like you were the one who exposed them. What I'm telling you is you were right. And I have individual personal conversations where exactly what you were afraid of was happened. It
to disrespect George Floyd like this, though, like so disrespectful that like George Floyd was like
because
not
you totally
like,
care about George Floyd.
fit enough in its evolution that he fucking he was killed. He was literally murdered.
To show you how gross he is to begin with.
Yes, look, stars and dicks, homie. That's him. That's it. This is Wizard, Green Wizard right here, Blue Wizard, whatever.
They got the chest hair right.
Yeah.
I love that.
Stars and dicks, and then you get deity on the crotch area. Anyway, so this is a screenshot right here where they're talking about George Floyd. Right here. They're saying, yes, the man said he couldn't breathe. We've seen that before. No, oh my, someone.
I haven't seen this yet.
Okay, and then he goes down the bottom. He's Snuffleupagus. He says, "This is how evolution works, everyone. Obviously, the guy who died was not fit to survive. If you can't breathe because a knee is in your back, then that's your own damn fault, you weak ass cripple."
So again, this is some edgy humor, okay, being used to basically turn people on you after
like there's a little bit of truth in there, but like some of it was just to get reaction, because I don't know when people will get it. I don't know why people never understood this, but a lot of times I do it just to get reactions like this out of people. Like you got two people here who could not give a shit about somebody else's reputation and are fine with smearing names and dragging people through mud and whatnot unjustly, but they care so much about George Floyd. It was such a tragedy and whatnot, but they didn't do anything about it. Like, you don't see them promoting any
virtue signal.
It's just a virtue signal. That's all it is.
And real quick, I don't want to get too much into this, but if you look into it, Mr. George Floyd overdosed on fentanyl because he's a drug addict. But anyway,
there was some like bad blood between the officer that killed him and George Floyd.
Oh no! I'm sure there's many layers to it, but I just want to point out this was not so cut and dry.
At this time,
it just happened at this point too.
At the time I posted this, it had happened that very same day.
Yeah. Oh wow, it was the same day.
Didn't have all the basically, and we didn't have all the details, and I knew how it was going to turn out because it always turns out with those with shootings like that, drugs, alcohol.
A lot of times drugs are involved in things like that.
Yeah, like it was also bad police training because later on we found out that in the actual manuals of the courses that they teach police officers to do their job, that the exact same pose that they used on George Floyd, it was in there taught to them to do that with certain individuals. So at the end of the day, everybody was freaking out that somebody died, and I'm just like, people die all the time.
There's two things real quick I want to address in the chat. I think the claim was made on a gut feeling and a correlation of two very different events. It went too far to walk back. Unless there's more evidence that I haven't seen, it looks baseless from here. It's exactly my position. That's my position 100%.
Yeah, and
he came up here and didn't present any evidence. I was hoping for a police report or something since he wanted to come up, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, no, and when he realized that, unless he was going to provide some kind of actual proof other than his word, he left. Because
it was sort of like a regurgitation of what he was going to say in this stream. It's like, why even come up then if you're just going to repeat what's going to be said in this stream? I don't get it. But anyway.
Oh yeah, what Reg is saying is funny.
Yeah, those are yours.
Because while Trisha is in the chat, those are the exact memes that Trisha claims that I made as rape memes. So if I'm making rape memes, then so is RSN. Those weren't even rape memes. If you look at the original meme you made, but that's what Trish. that's what Trisha claims, and if she's going to claim about that, then I think she should do the right thing and claim the very same thing about RSN. You know, if she wants to be honest, which
And
I highly doubt she will be.
I don't know if his claim about finding them is true. I can tell you didn't make them, because if you would have made them, they wouldn't be so nicely photoshopped on his Twitter account for however long they were up there.
Yeah, and it's Edwin Generation, and I didn't make any memes like that about Edwin Generation as far as I remember.
Yeah. I didn't recognize the person.
You got any kind of proof, or are you just going to sit here and just expect us to take your word for it, Trisha?
Oh my God, quit addressing Trisha. We got to give her own stream, because there's apparently like half the chat's got issues with Trisha.
Oh, everybody's got issues with Trisha, because Trisha creates issues with everybody because she's a delusional fuckwit.
I mean, there's a lot of people.
I mean, she would just be better off killing herself, honestly, because like she's just fucking trash. Like nobody likes her, and nobody will ever like her because she's unlikable.
See, now you're gonna get like hours and hours of Twitter spurging because of that comment. So let's just move on.
Well, at least I'm not on Twitter anymore.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, actually, the knee was on his neck for 9 minutes, but okay, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I know. And this is what he said too. All right, going down further.
You're welcome, Trisha.
He went to 2 of the riots, and then because he was tired and looked
100%,
like some
Courtney. That's been my position the whole time.
Accused him of being on drugs.
Yeah, it's whatever. And then down here that he says, and I've had worse things. He says, and I've had worse things happen to me, and yet here I am alive. So like acting like it's no big deal.
Oh well, let me ask you this: if he's had worse things happen to him, then why didn't they just let us up just now when we were both sitting in that chat?
Because they're pussies. They're both pussies.
They were like, you guys have your.
Oh, we're pussies for not wanting them to come on and disrupt the stream when we were in the middle of talking of a huge evidence dump. We're pussies for that.
The whole point of doing these lives is so that chat can interact, not so that people can come in and hijack the whole thing. Like we discussed before we went live this time that if anyone wanted to join, we'd let them. That was discussed beforehand, which is why it happened this time.
Yeah, which is what I also said. One-on-one that I wasn't going to take on 2 people at once.
Yeah, and I tried my best to stay out of it when he was up there, but you all just got so far off track that I had to step in and try to steer everyone back to where we need to be.
I'm telling you, dude. Like. I just really just was indifferent to it.
I mean, at this point, it's enough time has passed that the people know the truth.
So. Like I don't have to convince anybody of anything. The people who aren't convinced are just going to remain ignorant and in the dark, and that's perfectly fine. Like if that's the way they want to live their lives, so be it. But I wasn't going to let RSN come out here and just sit there and lie and rehash old evidence and whatnot. If he was going to be up here, he needed to present something new.
Yeah, exactly. And I even asked in that stream for a police report or something concrete that I could put up and be like, all right, this is the case. There is a police report. CP was sent. He's not lying about that part. Nothing ever came. So I don't even, like I said, at this point, I don't even think CP was sent.
Yeah.
Until I see something.
Your own platform. Just go do it over there.
No, I don't want to talk about him.
Come here right now, Mr. Wizard.
I don't want to have him on my channel. It's a waste of my subs time.
Does anyone in my chat right now?
But it wasn't a waste of his subs time when he was reviewing my videos. I love
that. Wes Moast pulled the same thing. Oh, I'm not worth his time. Yet, if you look in one of his videos, there's a little character made of me, and he's been calling me out on Twitter up until the point I started making videos on him. I love it when they say that. Oh, we're not worth your time.
Yeah, not worth your time, but you want to come up on a stream and talk things out and all that. I'm not worth your time, but rehashing something that happened 6-7 months ago, you decided to come up on the stream. You decided to ask to come up on the stream, and then you did come up on the stream.
If someone's not worth your time, you don't even bother to say they aren't worth your time.
No, like I haven't made videos in engaging any of these people that I have problems with. I might say something to them and act nasty towards them or whatever, but that does not mean that I care about what's going on. Quite frankly, like if any of them went missing, I wouldn't notice. I probably would be like, oh well, whatever. That's one less person to sucking up oxygen that doesn't deserve it.
Yeah. Just continue, because I think we gotta get past this George Floyd part and actually get to the part where they react to the stream.
To come up and we're talking mad shit about him, would I deny him a link?
No, you let him on.
Of course not.
Yeah, and here we go. There's another one. He says, "Hell, other people
for an hour."
Yeah,
Wait.
I know. He said, "Hell, other people have had worse done to them, and they are still alive." You know, just
Dude,
continuously going on. And here's another thing. This is the IC3 form. If you guys don't know what an IC3 is, it's
my phone's still going off, you guys. Oh, good. Please show this, please.
Yeah, this is a form where people fill this out themselves. So there might be like grammatical errors here, but like I think
again, this is from Sid Vicious. This doesn't even have anything to do with him. And like you're mentioned in this as if you actually look at the wording, okay. It seems to kind of say that you were being used, that you weren't actually involved in whatever this IC3 is about, which this IC3 has nothing to do with child porn.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like, I don't even know what this this IC3 form was filed against.
Harassment is what like that saying that you don't know anything about that. The actual child porn stuff is not connected to you at all in this IC3.
No, but it's connected to somebody else and whatnot. But they're connecting it to me somehow. Like I don't understand what this IC3
that aren't actually connected in this IC3. It's just like there's so many layers of either people misreading.
I mean, it's poorly written. The IC3 was written by somebody I can't say his name, but it was poorly written. The grammar is terrible. The spelling is terrible. There's typos all in it and whatnot. So it's a mess to try to figure out what the hell it's even saying.
I think we actually had issues with that in our stream.
Yeah, like we couldn't even see it because the screenshot was lousy. Like this is
one.
The RSN is so incompetent. He can't even take a proper screenshot and send it to somebody else as proof. Like that's how incompetent this dumb bastard is. But then like you got just the fact that like this it's weird to me that Sid, if you watch this and whatnot, I'm not trying to shit on you or anything. We got a ceasefire. I'm not trying to do that. This is just being brought up by RSN. You can blame him, not me. But it's just weird that Sid wrote this to send to the police for CJ, who claims that he sent something to the police that implicates me in sending him child porn. You see what I mean?
And in the IC3 does not implicate you. It actually does the opposite if you read it.
Yeah, it doesn't. But RSN claims that this is his evidence to prove that I sent him CP and that he sent a police report. But it's not because it doesn't. Yeah, no, it's not even something he sent, and it doesn't really implicate me in anything as far as I can tell. Like it kind of links it, but it's hard to tell with the poor grammar. And like I said, the typos and everything and whatnot. Actually, a friend of mine was being falsely accused in this of having participated in any of this and whatnot, which is why I had to bring it up because the thing is that I'm the one being accused by CJ of sending him CP, right? Why is this IC3, which is his proof of sending a police report, and why is he saying that this is his proof that I sent him CP? When in it, it's actually implicating somebody else and not myself. It doesn't, like, none of this makes any sense. Like, I think now that Sid was kind of just an unfortunate, just a useful idiot, so to say. I don't mean that in a derogative way. You know, we all can be useful idiots, but I think he was just a useful idiot for RSN to try to fabricate some proof that he sent a police report when this isn't proof at all. And because him and Sid don't get along, Sid did his own thing, which is accuse somebody he doesn't like of the same thing CJ's accusing me of. Then the two of them claim, or CJ claims that somehow, some kind of way, that this is proof of him sending a police report about me sending him CP.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
So you can watch it happen. We'll just play it.
Yeah.
I think Sid Vicious filled this out. And he confirms here that the police were asked him about Wizard as well, because that's who the police were, like, interested in, obviously. Anyways, this is what he said. He said,
that's what he said. He's disgusting.
Okay, so
also, Jules, you know what his comeback to me is when I have anything valid to say? He calls me a whore.
Yeah, good comeback. So it says, provide a description of the incident and how you were victimized. Provide information not captured elsewhere in this complaint form. It says Amber Phoenix has been engaging in the harassment campaigns involving people personal information for 3 years, mostly as a moderator for Craig Silva on his channel Real Stream News. Recently, she had a friend make a false anonymous call to Warren, Rhode Island police, claiming that Craig was involved with.
Hola, this is the IC3 from our very first stream on this topic with Wizard. This is the one sent from Sid Vicious that mentioned him, but doesn't actually accuse him of CP. Actually, it exonerates him in a way, because it says that he's just being used, I believe. Something to that terminology. He's reading it.
Mm-hmm. But again, CJ claims that this is proof that I sent him CP and that he sent he's
taking a lot of breadcrumbs and trying to make a loaf out of it.
Yes, basically. Yes, that's a very poetic way of putting it. Yes, indeed.
Pornography. I was called by Warren police because I was tricked into making a false report, which I had retracted with them, and then thought it was possible I may know about a tip involving quote unquote Blue Wizard. At the time, I was confused by it. I was confused by the question, and I told them that to my knowledge, which was true at the time, I have screenshots supporting this supposition. And Discord used Green Wizard had been looking for a woman to pretend to be a child in an attempt to bait Craig into a false relationship with her and defame him as a pedophile. I was not made aware that the child pornography.
Because although kind of later,
what's the wording of it? What was my belief at the time? At the time.
Yeah, at the time. Well, it that's the thing. That's why it's so improperly. It's so hard to understand because it's improperly done. Does he mean at the time he thought I did it, or at the time does he mean at the time he thought I was innocent? Now he thinks that I actually did it. You see what I mean? Like,
the part I think it's coming near the end is when he starts talking about how he thinks you were just being used. Like, let's just let him finish reading it.
Info. I'm sorry. I was not aware that the child pornography was potentially sent to Craig by one of Phoenix's friends until a week ago, and I was only made aware of Phoenix's location in the last few days. It is highly unlikely that the Wizard is aware of this distribution.
There you go. It is highly unlikely that the Wizard is aware of this distribution. As from experience, I know that Phoenix compartmentalizes knowledge about segments of her operation.
But if you look back at the previous sentence, though, I was not made aware that child pornography was potentially sent to Craig by one of Phoenix's friends until a week ago. Who else has been accused of sending CJ child porn and is friends with Phoenix? Me. I'm the only person who's been accused of it, and I'm the only person who is friends with Phoenix at the time of this. At the same time, so he accuses me and then doesn't accuse me. It's why I said this is confusing. It is very poorly worded.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Because like the sentence we just read is him saying, "Well, I don't think he was aware of it, or I don't think you were aware of it." So
yeah, he doesn't think I was aware of it, but he knows that like one of Phoenix's friends, he's aware now that one of Phoenix's friends sent Craig some CP. Well, who is this friend that sent it to him? Like, if it's not me and you don't think I'm aware of the distribution, then why leave the person who actually sent it to him his name or their name vague? Is what I would like to know. It seems like
either way, this isn't evidence of anything. This is just someone's word. Either way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. But like it just seems like he was just trying to remain as vague and ambiguous as possible to just not be not be culpable in the situation. And I don't know, that's just the way it comes off to me and whatnot. Like I said, I'm not trying to be derogatory towards him or nothing, because me and him have a ceasefire, but like, you know, obviously he's not the one who accused me. He obviously was used by RSN, you know, going back to watch this. But like, I don't know what even happened at this point, because all the facts are so fucking muddied that it's
the only thing that we know for sure is that you didn't do what these people have accused you of. How they reached those accusations, well, that's for them to explain.
Indeed.
As from experience, I know that Phoenix compartmentalizes knowledge about segments of her operations. I don't know. This is what he thinks. Anyways, then he goes on and says, many of the people in Phoenix's server come from another server, the owner of which I have already reported for aiding in facilitation of online child sex crimes for half a decade by the name of Ryan Reynolds in Scotland. It is extremely concerning the way... It's extremely concerning the way that the harassment has specifically involved child endangerment, false child abuse calls, and distribution of child pornography. There's another victim of her organized stalking efforts, one Giselle Morale of Florida. This is cyber stalking has lasted nearly 3 years and precedes my knowledge of the situation. And again, I didn't fill this out. I don't even talk to Sid. This is Sid doing this. I didn't.
Yeah. It's funny. It's funny that it's Sid doing this, but in the one screenshot that I showed you of the exchange between me and Bells, he claims, because she asked for evidence, that I sent him CP because I had said something to her about it.
We showed that in the stream, in our first stream, by the way, for the people wondering. That is public thing. You can look at it.
Yeah, you can and whatnot. And I'm sure if you talk to Bells and whatnot, let her know I give her full permission to share it and whatnot, she can go. She'll probably be able to find it in our DMs. But the fact is that this was sent to her as proof that I sent him CP. But this is not RSN's word. This is Sid's word and whatnot. So this is just all kinds of like broken.
Exactly. Like there's like trying to piece all of this together of how they came to their own conclusions is pretty hard. So, and plus this IC3 like has other people involved in it too. Like they're talking about Rag Reynolds. Like what's he got to do with any of this?
Yeah, like again, I ask, who else has CJ accused of sending him CP? He has accused nobody else but me. So why are all these other people being drug into it? You know, if that's what this is truly about. This sounds like it was something Sid came up with and made for something else, and that he sent it to RSN, or RSN got a hold of it and he used it to try to frame me.
Well, Courtney, RSN just came up here and claimed that police are going to be talking to Wizard soon. This stream where he says the police will be talking to him happened in fucking June of 2020. We're still waiting. It's like still waiting for charges. I've been waiting for those charges for 6 months.
Oh yeah, like shit, like a lot. Everybody's like pulled that on me. I'm going to sue you. Okay.
On their stream with legal action. It's what these people on YouTube do. All right.
And nothing was handled officially because nothing happened. Like seriously. Like I know we want to like leave an opening there for like allegedly maybe something else happened, but I highly doubt.
Now that I think about it, he came on here and didn't say that, oh well, you know, I was wrong. They had arrested somebody else for it. Which is if he really wanted to let all of this go, it's what he would have done. The fact that he comes on and says it's definitely you, it's you who did it, I don't think it happened at all.
Nah, like if it was me, like there's ways he could have proved it, and he didn't. All he did was rehash some old stuff that we've already been over with and whatnot. Yeah. And like I wasn't going to have it like until he can provide a police report stating that he actually reported me to the police to have something done. I don't care what kind of report it is. It just needs to be an official report sent to the police and whatnot. I will happily accept just about anything right now as some sort of proof to dissect and whatnot. Until then, as far as I'm concerned, he's a liar and a hypocrite.
Yeah, I don't believe that CP was sent at all until I see some proof, and then I need to see some proof that Miskatonic Librarian sent it, and then I'm going to need to know why the police haven't done anything yet. Those are many questions I have.
Yeah, because even with COVID, like it's a, I mean, even with COVID, this is not something like you know the police guy who gave you a ticket is going to come up to your house.
Only works for so long.
Yeah, this is some FBI shit. Like, and the FBI don't fuck around. The last time I checked.
So this has nothing to do with me, and I appreciate him at least telling the truth about what's going on.
And can I say that whatever's going on with anybody anywhere, this is the truth. This is the truth about Amber Phoenix and how fucking crazy she is and what a goddamn fucking stalker she is. And yeah. Do you guys remember? I put out that video where it was like
about these people and whatnot is that these people still bring people like these guys. I'm sure they bring her up in private, and people like QoS still bring up Phoenix like as much as they can. And you know, funny thing is that she's been gone off the internet since September. She hasn't returned.
I haven't seen her in forever. In any place.
I don't think she'll ever return and whatnot, which I don't blame her after all the shit people have put her through and whatnot. But still, like, they'll still bring you up. Like, even if you get out of this, like, they'll still bring you up when it's convenient to them. They'll never drop it.
Yeah. For a formal IC3 to be completed, one must then call the local FBI office.
Yeah.
So the FBI would have to have been informed. They would know the wizard name, okay, which would eventually leak back to you if you had done anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The bird.
Oh yeah.
And I showed a shit ton of fucking screenshots. The problem for me is that that's like 3 phones ago. So I had to get my phone out. Oh, and guess what? Look, here it is. This is how mad I am. Here's my smashed phone from 3 years ago that I'm pulling up. What a goddamn fucking crazy stalker this woman is.
So Mr. Ray said, "Have you filled one out?"
She didn't even respond in the chat. You know why? Oh no, wait, she did. She tried to ass kiss me because she knows I have it.
Yeah. Mr. Ray said, "Have you filled one out?" I didn't file one out. I just spoke to the police about this, and I gave them what I had. I didn't need to file an IC3. An IC3 is like an FBI type thing.
Well, he says he filed a police report at one point, and that Holly Undead either saw the CP or saw the police report. So I don't know if he's just saying
if there's a police report, he like, let's pretend like, you know, well, not pretend, but you know, we both know that Holly is an alcoholic, and that kills plenty of brain cells, and she was probably dropped on her head when she was born too. So she's not like exactly the brightest crayon in the bunch. But let's just take that into factor and say she misworded it and got it wrong. If CJ could show her a police report and whatnot, he could redact that police report and show it to us. It would be that easy.
Yeah, that's what I asked for when he showed up in the original stream that we did. Is this, you know, DM me of the police report? But
he never did. All these months he never did. And now he claims that he sent it. He sent in a police report, but in this stream he says
an email of him sending it. So I don't know.
In this stream he said he claims he hasn't sent it. So it took him 3, 4, 5 months for him to send an email that would take 10 seconds to send. Really? Like, are you really that lazy? Like, is he really that lazy? Like, because like if this is something serious and whatnot, I would, you know, have immediately sent something to the police.
And if someone was trying to send you CP, man, you probably shouldn't be talking about it publicly, let alone accusing random YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've spoken to the FBI in person, but Like
Yeah, Mary, I got the receipts.
Oh, he spoke
I
to the
mostly
FBI in
spoke
person
to,
too. He's
Alrighty,
spoken to the police and the FBI, and he's sent out all these reports, and I am still wandering around free.
When you say, do I have proof that he followed me around in comment sections because you only saw him call me a whore once? Oh, sorry, the one time isn't enough for you.
Man,
He was in
Righty at
multiple-
this
he's been
time,
doing it. I
Righty
don't
at this
know
time,
him.
like,
I don't-
was not my biggest fan, and here he is going to fucking bat for me. Like, it's absolutely insane. Like
Yeah,
he really did not like me at the time, and he's going to bat for me here.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll give him credit in this stream. He is definitely sticking to the facts and actually taking them to task, which is good to see.
I don't know him, and I've spoken about this probably since like March.
Nobody knows him.
Like, she
April,
doesn't.
that
She
he-
doesn't know me,
I-
but she
I
can
mean-
claim. But she can claim that she saw CP that I sent RSN, but she doesn't know me.
I mean, they don't know you. I mean, maybe they haven't actually talked to you. Which again, maybe they should have tried actually talking to you. Maybe that will resolve some things rather than just going gung ho on a stream.
Well, that's why I think this is all just fabricated, because I think if it was actually sent to them, I think they would have had an actual conversation from me. Granted, that's a lot of that's just a lot of faith that I'm having in these two, because I highly doubt that they'd give me the benefit of the doubt. Period.
And I don't understand why in the world she's so caught up in being called a whore when she has said some very fucking vitriolic shit about people. Okay, I mean, get some thicker skin if you're gonna dish it out the way she does.
Oh yeah. You know, hey, if you're gonna get drunk on stream and shove your fucking medical papers in people's faces and shit. Yeah,
I don't even remember where they all
drunken
were.
abuser.
But that's what he does, and then he did it. He admitted it tonight, Mr.
Yeah.
Brady. Do you need to see my receipts on that too?
He's too much of a pussy to actually talk to us, though.
And I might not be able to go scream.
Again, we it's the best part. It's probably a good thing he showed up when he did, because we just had the conversation and it went nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
good
I
time.
don't think I could have planned that any better. You know, like I wanted to get the facts out there and get them into the light, and just let them marinate for a while and stuff. And because of that, I was able to repair a lot of friendships from it. So,
You were accepted back into every community, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, and everybody was cool with me again and whatnot, and nobody believed this shit anymore. I dropped it, and I'm indifferent to it. You know, it doesn't really matter to me what happens from this point on, because I know I didn't do anything. I know these people are lying. But I just thought it would be fun to bring this up, considering that now Holly's getting blamed for the exact same thing.
Well, I wanted to keep this going. Just remember that they did this. This crosses the line. This isn't just falsely accusing someone.
Oh yeah. I might not bring it up. I might not bring it up every week or anything, but you know, I'm certainly not going to let this die until I get an apology.
This should not ever be forgotten. This should be fucking following them the rest of their YouTube career. They did this, and that they have not owned up to it.
Like, if Holly wants to come in and Holly wants to talk and actually have a reasonable conversation and maybe apologize for the things she said, I'm up for that. You know, like, I know I'm not going to get out of RSN, but
if she wants to come on, she's welcome. I doubt it'll go much better than her friends, but
nah. But you know, sometimes I like to try to give people the benefit of the doubt because I'm naive and stupid.
Well, I don't think, just from my perspective, my investigation, I don't know if Holly Undead was actually like the first person to accuse you. I think she just like piled on after Real Stream started, if I recall.
Yeah, that's how it happened. But like the thing is that like you can't be as big of a well, she's basically like his right hand man, essentially.
Vassal state. That's what I referred to him as once before. The vassal state.
Yeah, the vassal state. Like they're in cahoots with each other basically and whatnot. So any actions he does and that she joins in on, as far as I'm concerned, they're both just as culpable and whatnot. But I think out of the two of them, I think Holly may be more than like. I think Holly has like maybe a 2% chance of apologizing.
Yeah, she'd be more likely to give you an apology. Although she'd have to admit that she was wrong and all that stuff first. But who knows? We'll see if she tries to strike the stream down like she threatened to do.
Yeah, that was funny.
I can't believe she said that. I wasn't expecting that.
Screenshot it all. But when he was called on it, did you not hear him admit that he did follow me around, calling me a whore? You didn't hear him admit it. That's not good enough for you? Come on.
The whole thing is crazy. It really is. I think it's insane. No, I don't know what to say about this. Like, I think it's funny. He wanted me to go.
What was that?
Look at how sullen that like RSN is. Like he realizes, you can tell by his body language and his tone of voice that he kind of realizes that there's no pulling out of this. Like he's knee deep into it, and it's either he loses his shoes and get out, or he sinks with the whole sinkhole.
Good night, Ola.
Night, Ola.
But yes, I've had an issue keeping up with chat because they're going after each other, and I'm like, are they talking to me or are they talking to each other? They going after Trisha, or are they going after me?
Yeah, I haven't bothered to look at it because it's just been trash.
It's okay. It's the way it usually goes.
Yeah.
Make a video on my channel. I'm not making a channel. I'm not making a video about him.
He keeps saying it to me too. Remember that shit I read yesterday where he's like, prove it. Go make a video on your guys' channel of me doing that, because he wants the fucking exposure. He's doing like a big ass stream tomorrow for his 200th subscriber.
Woo!
That and I would never dog anybody out. Kudos for you for 200 subs, dude. But like, you're purposely doing this and saying all this shit because you want me to make a video.
That's what I mean.
You want PJ to make a video.
They're clout chasing leeches.
Yes, that's what it's about.
Yeah, we're clout chasing.
Anyway,
I mean, some people are just into this to have fun. That's possible as well. I mean, not everyone's looking at this with such a business mindset.
Yeah, I just do it because like I have no other way of socializing right now. All I do is go to work and come home. You know, if I get a donation in my PayPal, cool. You know, if I don't, well, it's no big deal or anything. But like, I think it's rather telling of how, I wanted to have something special because I finally got up to 200 subscribers on my old channel, and they're kind of mocking it. It's just kind of like, wow, like you have to be really low down to be like that.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Remember Jessica / Jonathan Unive? Once they were aware the police would be visiting them for the taser issue, they claimed someone would send them CP to potentially cover for that. They had it. Wild.
Oh, yeah. I remember that crap. Yeah.
And yeah, I'm not saying that's what happened here, but that's pretty crazy. He was probably trying to cover for the fact that the wizard was making videos and digging into him. Probably just wanted to discredit him, and like, you can't go better at discrediting someone than saying that they're involved in pedo shit.
Yeah, that's what I think it was. I think he just didn't like the fact that I was making videos directed towards him and was actually making views off of them and getting some engagement and whatnot, and that people were actually enjoying them and talking about them. Because you don't hear... People talked about my creepypasta videos about CJ more than they talk about any live stream that CJ has. Like, you do not see people in chat saying, "Oh yeah, did you see this last live stream with CJ and whatnot?" You don't see that here. You won't, because like, unless it's got something to do with me or you, they're not going to bring it up because it's not worth bringing up, because his content isn't worth bringing up. And I think he's just mad because some of us actually are creative and actually can do something with this platform, while others just resort to falsely accusing people of pedophilia.
All right. Well, you said earlier in the stream, something I want to bring up too is that you heard from the grapevine that he was creeped out by these creepypasta things, that these weird videos really get to him. Well, look where we are now. I mean, he went out of his way to try and take you out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so maybe I was told by somebody, I don't even remember who right now, but I was told that he believed in like the supernatural stuff and like kind of like afraid of demons and spells and all that kind of stuff and whatnot. That's what I was told.
But interesting.
Yeah, like I've known some people who were pretty close to him, and that's what I've been told. and whatnot. So
I
how
don't know.
true
People
is I don't know, but there's some credibility to it considering how how far he went with this shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna get a cup of
Roy
coffee.
says, I heard, but he changed his words. Yeah, he changed his word. Dude, Mr. Brady, you saw me all night right there. I was ready to refute and go back at him for every single thing he said. And
Hey,
they
give
would
me
not let us up.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. All right.
Okay. They wouldn't let me up. They wouldn't let me.
You're like, no, like you're not fucking entitled to come up on streams, Holly. Neither is Real Stream. Like,
and that's the thing too. They had done multiple streams about you, so like this is your choice. This is your chance.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely it's just two entitled fucking brats who think they deserve to be on stream just because they're being talked about and whatnot. And that's all it is. It's just two entitled brats who can't really stand the idea that they're actually being talked about and that they don't get a chance to really defend themselves, because they never gave me a chance to defend myself. So why should I give them a fair chance to do it?
No, and I think doing it the way we just did, way better, way more effective.
Very much.
Like leagues more effective.
Oh yeah, like we got another claim out of him that he's made that's been debunked in this very same video and whatnot and stuff, and it's funny. And of course, we proved that like he has nothing at all, because like, I mean, watch, this is all going to start up again. Mark my words, everybody. Do not be too surprised if he claims again that he was sent CP again and that his target or the person he accuses is me again. Just wait for it.
I hope not, because if it happens again, I mean, that's going to get laughed out of the building.
Yeah, pretty much. But just, I think he's stupid enough to do it. But if he's not, maybe he should listen to my words, and maybe he should either apologize or just completely fuck all the way off.
Mary, because we would never dog somebody out. I mean, I say, hi, Helen. Yeah,
bullshit. You dog people. You guys dog people out all day long. Don't lie, Holly.
This shit. Like,
oh, and also I think it's funny that all of a sudden RSN has to go and go off camera. I guess he's snorting cocaine or doing some heroin back there.
I can't even believe he would let that guy.
Well, hold on. He was around this time too. He was also covering the Wes Moast thing about how he was crying and claiming he was falsely accused. Realstream News himself has to deal with that, and Courtney brings up a good point. The accusation without solid proof coming from him is what gets me. I would think he, of all people, would understand the major issue with potentially life-ruining / altering claims. He really should.
Courtney, you're expecting an animal to try to like be sentient. Like, no, RSN is just a fucking animal who doesn't understand how anything in modern society works. All he does is eats, shits, and fucks, and that's all he's good for. So is Holly. Like, as far as I'm concerned, like Holly, Undead, and RSN are nothing but animals.
It's amazing how they were sucking off Wes Moast during all of this. Okay. Meanwhile, they were on the other hand, they were falsely accusing people at the exact same time. It's hilarious. You can't write this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why like I said, like they're just fucking animals. Like they don't understand how to function in society, and unfortunately, we don't exile people no more. A
good old banishment might not be such a bad law after all. This is you can't make people without state. That's not allowed anymore. I think that's part of the Geneva Convention. You can't be stateless.
Well, what we could do is just banish them all to Portland.
It's not like it could get any worse.
No, it really couldn't.
Guy up there and then be like, Holly, if you want to refute all of the things that he's saying about you, then you go ahead and you call me and maybe we'll schedule something for me to let you up on my platform. Are you out of your goddamn mind? What are you talking about? I'm not going to do that.
How dare she go through the same process that you did? She is above such things.
How dare you offer to give her a one-on-one interview about the same topic?
I would not dare lower myself into coming onto your platform.
Harumph.
That was my first thought when I heard this. I was like, are you serious?
It's like bitch. Like, one, you're not entitled to a stream. Like, our Skiz over here will interview whoever the hell he wants. And two, what was there else I was gonna say? Oh yeah, like all you have to do is go on stream and prove that like I'm lying. That's all. It shouldn't be that hard if you got
It should be easy, right?
Yeah, it should be plenty easy. It shouldn't be that hard, but I guess, trying to fabricate enough evidence to make her and RSN look innocent and all of this would be too much work for her.
Oof.
Any of those people came here right now, I would give them a link. You guys know that. And then I don't even know how CJ found out. Probably his DMs were blowing up too, because then he comes in and then he's like, give me a link, Leech. Let me come up. They wouldn't let either of us up.
Oh yeah, that's totally going to like
on.
make it where somebody wants to let them on your stream. Hey, bitch, let me give me a link so I can come up on your stream. Let me just insult you before asking what I want and just be an entitled, demanding little cunt about it.
Oh yeah, you're making demands towards me doesn't exactly go well.
And no, and that's how I kind of felt too, because like they were demanding that I let them up on the onto the stream. It's just like, no, like I'm not going to give in to your demands just because you want something. Fuck you.
Confronting proceeded to let him speak for an additional hour, maybe, where he continued to spew all these fucking lies, and
it was an interview covering things that you had already gone over for many, like what, at least a couple hours, right?
Yeah, like we had, yeah, and we had an entire diagram at the bottom that they could have gone through and looked through while the stream was going on to follow
They could have
along.
pulled it up and debunked every single point in it, but they didn't.
No, they didn't. They didn't bring it up at all in this stream and go through it and sift through the evidence.
It was fucking retarded. Like, I don't know. Did anyone hear Ola Banana? Did you hear Raven? I can't. I wish I could. I wish I could, because you guys saw me there. And I was YouTube schizophrenic is right. I was chomping at the bit to get up there to fucking refute this motherfucker and the shit that he was fucking lying about. But then when he was asked, hey, you won't even let a girl up, a whore with a pimp? You won't even let her up? Because he's so much smarter than me, right, you guys? He said, unless he writes in crayon, I can't understand it. Come on, dude. This guy has a fucking hate boner for us. He's mentally fucking challenged. He's got and I don't mean like in an intellectual sort of way, in an intelligent sort of way. I mean in a personality.
Her phone keeps making me check my phone.
Way, because who is so fucking obsessed with people?
It's her description of me is very weird. So like, apparently I'm a smart, intelligent person. I mean, she's pretty much admitted that. It sounds like, I don't know. I couldn't make heads or tails of what she was saying. So I'm just going to go with the positive one. But apparently I am
what she was saying, but go ahead.
Apparently I'm retarded when it comes to like my personality. Like, I don't get that. Like, how can you be retarded in your personality? Like, your personality is your personality. It's not something that's based upon whether you're retarded or not.
Yeah, I don't quite get that. But we're almost done with it. Halfway through. Not a single point has been brought up yet that we haven't already gone over.
Yeah, I'm totally Dirk smelling cat. Totally.
And that he's auditioning people to try to find somebody with a childlike voice to impeach CJ. And then
I don't know.
That's when I decided I was going to have to go live, because when I heard the beginning of it.
Let me just repeat the same point over and over again. Maybe my sycophants will believe me.
Beginning of what? The stream?
Yeah, like the first 5 minutes.
If you want to,
dude, it's so fucking dumb. It is.
If you want to, the whole thing was dumb. It's just clout chasing the Olympics. That's all it really was. You know, like fuck.
You're just clout chasing Olympics, guys. It's not like
he's got to come up with something better than clout chasing. He really does. I mean, if you want to level an accusation towards people, man, you have 13,000 subscribers currently. You had less back then. You don't have much clout. I mean, if I want to clout chase, I would not go after him.
Yeah, it's not clout I even want because like all his community consists of is just paranoid drug addicts and alcoholics. That's
with
all his
all due
community
respect
consists of.
to him and his 13,000 subscribers, he's still bottom of the barrel. Covering him on YouTube is scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, why do you think nobody covers him? Well, except us, but you know, we covered the not covered stuff.
We're not even in the barrel. We're trying to get in.
Yeah, like we're trying to get into the Ivy Tower here, you know. We're trying to break in through that front door.
If we were clout chasing, we would just take shortcuts. I would have videos on Onision and people that actually have followings, not some guy with 10,000 subscribers. There's no clout to be had.
Yeah, or you know, I wouldn't be doing live streams where I just play video games and people listen to me talk. Like I wouldn't be doing that if I wanted to clout chase because like that doesn't earn you very many subs very fast or views or anything. I just do it because there are people who enjoy it, and that's who I do it for. You know, I don't do it for
exactly.
You know,
I do gaming streams mostly for myself or just to talk to people casually.
Yeah, because it could be fun, and in this day and age with the pandemic and everything, you know, I don't see why I don't see why anybody would want to try to use this platform as kind of like a money making platform. You know, because the pandemics want to hurt everybody's wallet, so they don't have all that free extra money to go spending on, you know, giving to CJ so he can fund his coke habit or anything. They don't got that money anymore. And whatnot. So this is a good place to just socialize. Honestly,
all the YouTubers that I know, the bigger ones that are monetized that I've talked to, have say that they don't get a whole lot of money compared to what they used to, except for when the stimulus checks come out. Then they get tons of money all at once.
Yeah. Like it depends. I think the people who are in the 1 million or 2 million range, I think they make pretty decent money, but that's it. I didn't know Heartbeat to Andy was still in his server.
Hold up, and now, all right. All right, I don't want to be missing. I don't think I will be though.
And neither of those pussies would come on here right now. I love that.
Right, exactly. And they wouldn't let us up over there. And everybody's telling them, let Holly up. Not even like you had to go up. But at least just little old horror me, you can't let the horror up to speak. Come on, dude.
No, I didn't. She doesn't seem to get it. They were both trying to get up.
Their argument must be really solid if they can't have us up there.
Yeah, also, it's funny because I don't remember getting an invite to this stream. Did you get an invite to this stream, YouTube Schizophrenic? Because I know I didn't get one.
No, I think I'm still here.
You're still there. You're still there.
No.
Like, you know, both it was freezing up and wouldn't pause for some reason. I'm like over here clicking, like, what the fuck? Why isn't this pausing? But no, I never got an invite to the stream.
Yeah, like I don't remember getting invited. They invited us here, but like I had gone to bed at this point. Like we had done what, a 2-3 hour stream or something like that, and we were both pretty tired at that point. And I think I think while this stream was going on, me and you were still talking after the stream, and then like I packed up and went to bed and didn't watch this until the next day. Well, like, even if I did, I wasn't going to go in there because, like, why? Like, I presented my evidence. It's the ball was in their court and it's still in their court to this day to refute my evidence.
Yeah, I can tell you exactly what I was doing after our streaming, because theirs started, like I said, like an hour after ours ended. You and I sat there talking for an hour and a half while their stream was going on. Then we're like, oh, look, they're live about us. Yep. I think you said you went to bed. I went to go microwave some steak that I had left over and went to bed myself.
Yeah, like neither one of us really gave a fuck. Like neither one of us gave a fuck at that point. Oh yeah.
I needed a nap after dealing with everyone in the chat going at it, and phew.
Man, that chat was insane.
Oh yeah.
No, I had it pulled up because I was fucking. He's right. I was chomping at the bit. I was. Oh, I know what it was. It hadn't come up yet. You know what I mean? Like this.
Yeah.
It hadn't come up yet.
Yeah.
Right. So I had to wait a second. Let me see. Here it is.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. I hope my volume really sucks.
So if everybody wants to go and watch.
Okay. So let's go back.
And crawl. and that quickly.
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
All right. Just
these false accusations of
let me screen share too.
Being distributed by me, and it continues to be the story he wishes to propagate. And,
propagate. He looked up a bunch of words.
Gone through several reiterations. At first, I was apparently.
I didn't realize propagate was some big extravagant word. I've used that word many a time.
Yeah, I didn't either. I think it's funny that like these people of all people judge me based upon my accent, like just because I'm from the South. Apparently, I can't have a extensive vocabulary, but apparently I have to sound like I apparently have to sound like my nasal passage has been shredded by fucking razor blades, or that I'm hopped up on fucking cocaine all the time, or not cocaine. I hopped up on heroin all the time. I have to apparently sound like one of these two.
Up on heroin generally.
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't. But I mean, the point is, apparently, I have to sound like a heroin addict or somebody with some fucked up nasal problems and drinking and alcoholism in order to sound intelligent.
I just think it's funny they thought propagate was some fancy word. They had to call it out. Like, out of propagate, really? I don't find anything special about that word.
Apparently looking for a child to do a voice acting part.
You were, you fucking loser.
You guys, here's his
Suddenly,
excuse.
I was looking for an adult to act like a child to pedo bait.
You were.
And suddenly, one day he. See, that's funny. That's all they got as evidence. You were.
They did.
From me. You did. You can figure out that oxymoron for yourself.
Oh my god.
That oxymoron for your own.
Saying that I sent him some.
Hey, pause this real quick.
What's up?
Just pause real quick. Like he thinks that I can't put two and two together. He's the only person streaming about me making these weird videos with like little coded messages in them. You know what I mean? Like trying to say he's gonna get me and shit.
Again, you're not putting two and two together. You're concocting a conspiracy theory that makes you look mentally ill. I hope that you understand. I don't mean that to be mean, real streamers. If you're still watching, you just sound mentally ill when you sound schizophrenic. Maybe you should have my name. Want to trade names?
Yeah.
And he said other shit too, like about the people in Suits of Discord that he all banned. Okay, that I can't be in there. They're all trying to get me thrown in jail. Like, what the fuck? That's paranoia.
Yeah. He thinks anybody who has any criticism towards him or does something in a way he doesn't like is trying to get him thrown in jail. Like he's so worried about being thrown in jail. It's like if you didn't do shitty things, RSN, you wouldn't be worried and paranoid all the fucking time about going to jail.
Yeah, it's
like innocent people do not worry about going to jail all the time.
And here's the thing, I got after Deity for the same thing, and it's like they put me in the community and expected me not to have a problem when they did it.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's always so hypocritical with these people. Like they're absolutely fucking.
Yeah, the hypocrisy really gets me. It really does.
God, it's such a double standard. Like I think
rules for thee, but not for me. Crap really fucking bothers me in the drama.
Well, if these people didn't have double standards, they would have no standards at all. I mean, look at them. Like
exactly.
This, and they are then like obviously like his parents didn't have any standards because I mean they were brother and sister, of course. And then like you got Holly up here whose hair looks fried all to fucking hell. Like all she does is dye and dry it with a fucking dryer all day because like she wants to look pretty because she can't cover up that fucking hideous ass fucking looking face. You know.
Now, I avoid those types of attacks, but I'm giving you the leeway to go ahead and do it because you've been falsely accused of some serious shit by these people, so you have a right to be angry.
Oh yeah, well, it's not so much anger as I was just calling it out like I see it now. You know, I'm unfiltered this time around.
Yes, we can be unfiltered.
But it's not him. No, it's not him.
Right, and follow my little arrow here, okay? Look at this dude over here who was like a son to me. All giddy and shit over here, like
the piece of shit.
Like,
piece of shit.
I can't. I went on 3 streams. That's so weird, man. It's so weird.
You were like a son to her. Like she's as bad as fucking like deity and getting overly attached to people on the internet. Like
It's intentional.
really?
I think like one of the things I said to her is that everything that sounds like it's good television. Like I think a lot of this shit is they hype it up intentionally for good television. Because if they say that, oh, he's someone I streamed with said these mean things, but no, this was like my adoptive son said these things to me.
No, that's fun. Well, that's a funny way of looking at it. I look more at as a cult. You know, it seems like she was trying to like love bomb you to get you to agree with her. You know.
Well,
That's
there's some of that goes on. I've seen a lot of the love bombing stuff in general from a lot of different people. So it's very much so possible.
Yeah. I think all this community does is love bomb people and make them feel like they're quote unquote accepted into the community, and then some of them either stop wanting to be part of the cult and leave, and either get ignored or do or get what do they do in Jehovah's Witnesses? They it's like their form of exile, essentially. So,
yeah, excommunication.
Yeah, excommunication. Yes,
That's the Catholic Church does that.
Yeah,
at least they used to.
Yeah, well, Jehovah's Witnesses do it too. I think they call it something different, though.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing too. You say the term cult. There is some cult-like stuff that goes on. I've seen like the whole. I would compare it to be like Scientology in the sense of how. This isn't intentional. In Scientology, they have you intentionally say things on camera so they can use it as blackmail. It just kind of inherently happens in the drama community where people will befriend you to extract information from you they can then use to blackmail you with later to keep you in line.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much this community and plenty of people that we've had to deal with tonight that have done this sort of thing in the past.
This community, of course. My community is very, nice. We don't blackmail.
No, yeah, like your community's fantastic, and my little tiny community's pretty good too. Like it's pretty chill over there. But RSN's community, Holly, and people associated with them do that. They get close to people just so that they can get certain information off of them, and then they go and dox them. They go and spill. Just spew nothing but lies and twist and distort shit and whatnot. Or they do stuff like Holly does, which is just character assassination and whatnot, while under the guise of showing proof, which they haven't shown any proof whatsoever tonight. All they've shown is that one the IC3 form in this video, which
Sorry, go ahead.
Which we went through on your live stream on that one interview between you and I, not even an hour before this. And we went through and dissected it even more tonight and stuff. And like anybody who believes this story, I've got a oceanfront property in Arizona to sell you if you believe this stuff.
Yeah. And, we covered pretty much everything in our first interview that they covered. They've pulled up other stuff that's not relevant. They've pulled up what your comment about George Floyd and everything else that have nothing to do with this. It's just designed to make you look bad. So that way they'll believe. So, okay, if what they say about this person in step A is true, then, what they say about in step B and C, or step CP, as it were, it must be true as well.
Yeah, exactly. And all it's been is people going back and forth and telling them information and them believing it without doing any sort of real investigation into it.
Yeah,
that's all. I mean, if they had watched mine and when I was up on suit streams and whatnot, disproving it while it was happening, they would have known all this, but they didn't bother to.
They've seen it. They have people that have their supporters who were there, who saw it. And I just find it difficult to believe he hasn't seen it at this point. And if he hasn't seen it, that's still his fault.
Yeah, no, like the thing is that if this was a real legal case, wouldn't you want to know what the person you're accusing of something like this is saying about it, like what his story is, so you can like counter it?
Yeah. Now, in case you all haven't noticed, I think our internet's a bit out of sync because sometimes me and him will like I'll start talking and then I think it's out of sync.
Yeah, it's a little out of sync, it seems.
Yeah. But what was I going to say? I was going to say
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say that if again, if any of this has any truth to it at all, he has not shown anything.
And he's had chance after chance after chance after chance to bring some sort of proof.
Yeah.
And whatnot. But all he's done is changed the story, lied, fabricated evidence, twisted things said, twisted screenshots he's gathered and stuff. And that's all he's done.
Yeah,
And if that's what evidence is, then sadly the drama community is a self-defeating machine, because the drama community was made up mostly of skeptics, like the skeptic community. And the skeptic community has always been evidence based arguments. And you do not see any of that in the drama community at all anymore.
This is a lot of he said, she said.
Yeah. Yeah. And
I am so disappointed.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get something to drink. My mouth is getting dry. I don't know why.
Oh, too much talking. Too much too much passion.
Indeed. Be right
Art
back.
of War book back up in the background, his setup, so you guys can know that he's all about the art of war. Dude, you're a fucking douchebag, dude. I didn't fucking support you. Deity kicked you out. You would have never had a channel if I didn't come on. And I hate throwing this type of shit in somebody's face because I'm nobody.
Then don't. You don't have to. And by the way, you even say in this very stream, Holly, that you came into the chat and were being attacked. So it's one of two situations has occurred. Either my people came from other sources or came for me and weren't there because of you, or you gave me these people and I turned them all against you. It's one of the two.
But I fucking picked you up and dusted you off and took care of you and was kind to you, and you won't even let me on your channel.
He's a lowlife. He's lowlife.
Fucking bullshit.
Wow, she's right back to this crap. Huh?
Like, are you serious with that?
He's a lowlife.
All right, so I just want you guys to understand in the chat. This is his explanation of why he supposedly got somebody. It was for a creepy pasta that he was making. Look at his channel. He's not. This is not his. In his fucking wheelhouse.
Here's the thing. If you looked at his channel when it was up, he made a lot of very weird videos targeted at Real Stream News. That's what I brought up when he was on here. He made several weird videos about Real Stream News, and he was making another one. So yes, your story makes sense.
Yeah. Well, it's just also
he needs to figure that out.
No, it really doesn't. And it's funny that, I mean, I don't know. It's just like I said, like that's been like the consistent response I have given to this whole thing. It was a creepypasta idea. I had made some prior to this. I think it was like the third video I was going to use Kaylee's voice for and whatnot, because it was leading to kind of a big finale and whatnot and stuff. And I had this, really cool idea to do. And then all this came up and it just kind of ruined the creative flow. So I just made I made that last video using the audio, which my last video with that I did aimed towards him.
Yeah, he licked a wall in one video. I remember one video you were sitting there. It was Johnny Bag the Super Glue was playing while you were playing with gum and shit. Like it's him making a video with some creepy child's voice. Was not out of bounds. He made another video. It ended with Queen of Spade and her scary fucking face making like monster roaring noises. So they're misconstruing shit here. Yeah,
like I was just that Johnny Bag the Super Glue one was like the start of it. I think. I don't know if that one had subliminal. I think it had subliminal messages.
Yes, that one did. I remember. It had one point where it said, Harvard is not the one that's cracked. It's UCJ or something like that.
Oh no. It said
yeah, it was like a split.
Yeah, it was lyrics from the song Johnny Bag the Super Glue and whatnot, which I'm surprised that you knew the song. I'm quite happy to know.
Oh, actually, I didn't know it at the time. I heard it and was like, this is a good song. Let me figure out which song this is.
Yeah. Did you see the music video for it?
Yeah, the music video is like eerily similar to the one you were doing, actually, because it's like in his garage.
Yeah, interestingly enough, the scenes that I made for that video were inspired by the music video, actually.
Yes, yes, it was.
And the song lyrics were just perfect for RSN.
Yes, yes, it was. I like that song. It was a good song. I think the whole video, like, it's not a creepy pasta, but it falls into the realm of being weird. I think that video is also the one that ended with the Queen of Spade roaring and shit.
No, that was a different one.
That was a different one. Okay, so like I said, there were several videos made. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah, there were several videos made before this whole CPA allegation came up. This did not come up until me and him talked for the very first time. Which, again, remember, these people claim they don't know me and whatnot. But me and RSN tonight was not the first time I talked to RSN on stream. I actually talked to him on a suit stream. He seems to forget that every time he addresses his. Oh, I don't know that guy, motherfucker. You talked to me on like suit stream, like you. I totally like called you. Yeah, I call, like me and another guy like just were fucking with him and whatnot and stuff, and like eventually I said, like I asked him, like I basically said, yeah, no, like you mean like that one video where you took your grandma and claimed that she had a heart, or that you have been swallowed so you can make money off your grandma. He got so fucking mad that it resulted in this. He was literally mad that I basically called out his bullshit, where he basically had used his grandma to make money, because he uses anybody to make money he can, and that I told him that the only person that cares about him is crackhead Steve down the street. Good times.
See, I gotta go back and find that because that sounds hilarious. But
it's I think it got taken down because I think there was a copyright issue with some music or something like that. But I remember it pretty vividly.
Oh, I'm sure it happened. I mean, there was a lot of crossover in that particular community for a while. So, all right, let's continue.
He doesn't make creepy pastas where he's going to make a fictitious story where he needs to interview people with childlike voices.
In the Johnny Bag the Super Glue one, by the way, you had an image of Momo. I remember that specifically. And then one of your little like subliminal message is literally Momo in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
it was
so Momo was already a factor on your channel before the CP allegations were a thing. So these people don't do their fucking research.
No, they don't. They don't understand like the concept of it. And I hate to sound like I really hate to sound like all like uppity and Holly and all that kind of crap, but really in actuality, like I used an art form to basically grab the attention of RSN, and like they don't understand like how art works. Essentially, like art doesn't have any reason behind it. Like art is just basically art, and when you make something, you create something. You don't create something with a purpose in mind, because if you do, it ends up you have to frame it within that purpose and stuff, and this is my way of being creative. Everybody's got their own way, of course, but my creativity, I don't ever name like a drawing or a painting I do, because like I don't want people to confer any certain meaning out of it, other than like what they feel is being directed towards them. And you can say that's what they're doing with this, but that's not true. What they're doing is taking something that was part of the art, which is me trying to interview somebody to be a voice for Momo in my art, and trying to extrapolate me trying to pedal bait CJ, when really I was just adding a piece to the video that I needed, that I thought would be scary enough, because like all I do is read horror and play horror video games and whatnot. I like the horror genre. I like the macabre and cosmic horror.
So does Holly Undead, based on her background. So you think she'd be like aware of this?
You would think so, but see, that's the thing. That's why these people are animals, because they can't understand art. Humans are the only species that can understand art, and these people cannot. So as far as I'm concerned, they're animals. That's the only way to really view them.
Well, let's continue.
The only fictitious story is this story.
The story is the story. He tried to get somebody to pedo bait CJ.
Again, they're talking about something that we covered in that stream. Just going to keep because all they're doing is repeating themselves, and I got to repeat myself in response.
Notice the way she said it this time. It's not he was trying to pedo bait somebody. He was trying to get somebody to pedo bait CJ. Like, which is it, Holly? Is it that I'm the one who's trying to pedo bait CJ, or am I trying to recruit somebody to do it for me? Like, make up your mind in this story. Like, I understand that people word things wrong, but they've done it so much that I get nitpicky at this point about it, because I'm having a hard time telling where the lies
they went
together.
Yeah, they went out half cocked, embarrassed themselves, and this is like them doing their best to just couple some type of a defense so they can leave with their head held high. And I think they really aren't happy that, considering the way both of them have acted, they're not happy we're bringing it back up.
Nope, not at all.
I think he got scared.
That's the thing.
I'm pretty sure he works.
RSN's actually done with this and doesn't care. Why did he want to come up?
I think he thought that he was going to. I don't know exactly what, because he didn't come up with any evidence. I thought he was going to come on and try and present a police report that we were going to sort through and figure out what the truth is.
I think what he wanted to do was come up and disrupt the stream. But when I asked evidence, please, I need proof.
Yeah,
and whatnot. Exactly. That you notice that like he completely switched gears and shut down after that.
Yeah, like I asked a very couple poignant questions about, is there anything tying the Miskatonic librarian to the CP, and we got nothing. So.
Like I think it's what's Welcome Center. This
someone
some shit.
It's like a visiting center, like at a like for me, like
a rest area, some bullshit.
New York State, and we're not doxing him because I don't even know what state he lives in. But like on the New York State Thruway, there's like rest areas.
Yeah,
and they have like he works at one of those.
Yeah, and he's like the police haven't come to me. Like, bro, we're in a fucking pandemic. You think they're doing all this shit?
My God, this is why I hate COVID-19 so much. COVID-19 has been the biggest excuse anybody can give anybody for anything, and it's absolutely ridiculous.
Oh God, now people can threaten each other with the police, and then 6 months can go by, and you can be like, pandemic.
Mm-hmm. And also, like, I think it's funny that like these people who never talk to me somehow know where I work at, but I'm the one stalking Holly.
That's weird too. They're throwing out information that they think they know about you, which I don't believe is even accurate, actually. But that's you want to reveal that, it's up to you.
Well, technically, I do work at a visitation center, but it's actually a solar farm. So not only do I take care of bathrooms and buffing floors, do janitorial work essentially, but I also repair solar panels too on occasion, like minor repairs. So I mean, it's not extravagant, but it's like $12.71 an hour, which is a lot for around here, and
it's weird benefits and shit. It's weird they're bringing it up too.
Well, it's just so that they can.
That someone with Realstream News' history probably doesn't have the most, doesn't have a job he can be proud of necessarily. Probably isn't. I mean, probably isn't, a banker or a lawyer or a doctor.
I mean, at least I have a job. Like I have a real job. Like at least I have a real job. RSN's job is just sitting around getting fat on fucking stream.
Well, he's got a real job. That's what I'm referring to. And I'm just trying to figure out, why are they bringing up your job? Like, he works at rest stops, he cleans out toilets
because all these people. Basically. Because these people who don't have an actual argument, all they can resort to is making fun of somebody for
ad hominem.
Ad hominem for having a job in the first place. And remember, I'm a deadbeat. Like Holly said, I was a deadbeat, but I'm a deadbeat with a job apparently. So I think it's just like again the hypocrisy of it all.
And but you said it earlier in the stream. You chose to pay child support. You elected into it.
Yes.
So you're a deadbeat that chooses to provide for his child.
Yes. I'm a deadbeat that chooses to provide for his child and chooses to be in his life. And the only reason I haven't been a part of his life all that much is because my ex had all the control, so I couldn't do much about it, and I had to go through the legal means, which, I know Holly and RSN don't understand what going through legal means, but it means that you go to the fucking law to take care of your problems.
Again, the fact that they know anything about this probably means that you've had people stab you in the back and give them this information so they can then weaponize it against you. This is why I said the drama community is like Scientology. It runs on blackmail.
Yeah, and I know who did it because he's a familiar face to us all, but I have it on good word that Hillbilly Hellride has doxed to some people and whatnot that my workplace before. So, like, that's the person I know who did it.
Well, he's in the comment section of this stream. I think he said that this stream disgusted him, that he simultaneously is too disgusted to eat, but he wants cottage cheese or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, he said something retarded. Like, he basically came out and was just like, nothing in that stream
right now they're not doing anything.
Prove none of anything he presented was evidence.
Here it is right here, actually. I watched as much of the YouTube simp stream as I could tolerate. The only thing that stream accomplished was proving the lack of credibility and whiz in the YouTube schizophrenic. No names were cleared. No solid proof was provided. It was an absolute shit show. Endless inconclusive excuses and literally proved nothing. All I know now is I want cottage cheese, and at the same time, I feel too disgusted to eat. So, yeah.
It's funny. He calls you a simp, but he's over here simping up to Holly and RSN over this whole thing.
I'm not even going to take shots at Mr. Hellride. He called me a simp and talked so much shit when I did nothing to him, and then he ended up having his own woman drama. That is embarrassing. Way worse than anything that's happened to me.
Yeah, that's funny because it's funny to me because he didn't prove anything in his stream about his woman drama. Now maybe he did or didn't, but still I can make that exact same claim. Does it make it true? No.
And actually in his second stream he did show, I will say that Hillbilly Hellride did show some very disturbing things about Nix. I'm just throwing that out there. He did do a second stream where he showed evidence, so I'm not going to condemn him on that point. Just saying that he talked shit, and then he ended up getting some karmic justice that had nothing to do with me.
Yeah, like he ended up getting what he deserved at the end of it. Like, he stabbed everybody in the back who wanted or had anything to do with Deity. Because, the reason me and him have falling out is because I offered Deity to do a charity stream on his channel where me and Deity picked our favorite charities, and me and him go over some of the memes that I made about Deity. I thought it would be cool. That'd be cool, a cool collab. Of course, Deity never did it because Deity's not a charitable person at all because he's a lying sack of shit. But still, that's the reason why Hellride didn't want anything to do with me. That's what he does to everybody.
Yeah, he's got a hate boner for Deity, and based on what Deity showed me in terms of his grinder messages. Now, Hillbilly claims those aren't his, and I'm not going to say what the contents of them are, just in case they are him, but the contents of those messages very much so don't seem like an ex, so I think there is some jilted lover stuff going on. Yes, there's a guy named Hillbilly. I interviewed him. Hillbilly Hellride. He's been, at least at one point, he was in and out of the drama community. I think he's disappeared now to go deal with his real life issues.
Yeah, he's probably trying to put back together a broken marriage, and trying to regain the trust of his wife, and trying to take care of his 2 stepkids, who probably hate his guts because he cheated on their mother. Probably that kind of good stuff.
Either way, I hope he gets his life back in order, because I watched his second stream about Nix. Hillbilly, it seems to be in the right as far as that goes, unless I'm missing something. So,
I'm not really sure how. Well, I'm more sure now of how all these accusations.
Oh my God, are we watching? We're streaming a stream that streamed a stream that we were in. This is stream inception right here.
Oh yeah, I actually find that kind of amusing. But they're not going to stay reacting to us for too long because they don't want to play too much of us. Yeah, they only play us for like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, totally.
Streamed over an hour.
We're not worth covering at all.
How we jumped from creepypasta
because it got leaked
to something as serious as
And we covered that too in the stream. That we did. It wasn't leaked. You all put it out there intentionally to try and clear things up, and then someone took it and straight like, "Oh my god, a leaked recording." These people, man.
Yeah, like it wasn't leaked at all. Like me and Kaylee literally agreed to drop it in the general chat and Suits Discord for all of Suits community to hear it and judge it for themselves.
Child pornography, and this just seems like a blatant method of not only assassinating my character, but assassinating other people's characters.
Who? No, it's just you and Kim.
Yeah. Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny is that
okay.
I'm sorry, I had to bring this up. That Schizophrenic was saying that George Floyd might still be alive. Like,
so that's an interesting one. I want to hear your take on that. But what's interesting to me about this part is that, like, before they were blaming Phoenix for all this and whatnot. She was involved in this, but she had asked me not to get her too involved in that stream. But I said me and other people, and suddenly it's like, oh, it's just you. Like, no, it's not. It was never just me. It was anybody associated with me.
Yeah, I don't think they mentioned Phoenix in this stream at all.
They mentioned her during the IC3 thing.
They were reading the IC3, but they don't bring her up themselves.
No, they don't. But like, it wasn't just me. It was me and anybody associated with me. Like, I couldn't be friends with anybody because they would be accused of the same thing.
Like, what?
Yeah, because there's a big conspiracy theory out right now that only idiot, retarded people believe.
Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is this? Like,
so did you actually claim that George Floyd might still be alive at some point?
I said it in the stream, mostly just to troll people because they were going off about the George Floyd thing, which had nothing to do with the stream that I was doing. So I just said, well, I'm not entirely convinced George Floyd is even dead. That's what I said.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I never actually said, oh, George Floyd's still alive. I said, I'm not entirely, I think I said something along the lines, I'm not entirely convinced George Floyd is even dead. I think that's what I said. I don't think I actually said he was alive. I just said I wasn't entirely convinced. And I wasn't at the time. There were videos of like pornos and shit he was in of him, evidence of him being an actor that was disappearing from the internet. So yes.
Wow.
It was mostly just a troll because they were bringing up irrelevant shit. Like what you said about George Floyd, while not the classiest thing in the world, was way down here and the CP allegation was way up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it's an opinion. Like, so what if I think it's just pointless to be upset or worry over George Floyd and his death? Like,
hello, Duke.
That's my view of things.
Hello, I don't know about this. Fuck off, YouTube. See some new people.
Yeah.
We covered that George Floyd didn't actually get killed by the police. It was from his fentanyl overdose. We actually brought that up.
Yeah, and even in this stream today, I also brought up the fact that the police were trained to put people in the hole that they used on George Floyd. So like that would be like blaming me for accidentally killing somebody for properly using a mop at work. Like,
again, the only reason we're dragging George Floyd's name up in the middle of this drama stream is because they're trying to virtue signal off of his name. I don't want to say George Floyd. Let the man rest, but
no. Like Harambe came to me in a dream last night and told me we had to talk about him on the stream.
See, if you had said something bad about Harambe, I bet they'd have pulled that up too.
Yeah, probably. They probably would have. Like, I would have been an animal abuser or some shit.
They made a stream about my Twitter trolling where I was pretending to fight with News Talks, and they took it seriously and believed it. Like that's one of the reasons I don't go there anymore for the most part, is because I just can't respect people that fucking dumb.
I don't think they're dumb. I think they just take whatever they see and run with it and whatnot. They're like children. They're essentially they have a childlike mindset. Like a child, like my son will see something and just take it and run off with it for like no reason whatsoever. It's not like anybody wants it or wants to take it from him or anything. He just runs off with it. Just like these people, they see something shiny and they take it and they want to run off with it without gathering up the rest of the facts.
Try to get the Democrats in office.
Sure it is.
Right. And right after that, we can talk about how nobody ever landed on the moon.
Yeah. Good times.
The screenshot was.
Well, someone did land on the moon, but that actually, it's a long story. There are multiple operations in space. That's my conspiracy. I believe in that. Is there more than one operation in space, and landing on the moon was just one of them.
Yeah, the thing is that like they're basically mocking us for wanting to talk about conspiracy theories and interesting stuff. Like, sorry that we don't talk about, we don't, suck on fucking Edwin Generation's assholes RSN like you do and try to be butt buddies with fucking Onision. Like, sorry we don't do that and don't find that as worthy content to talk about.
They're mocking us for believing some conspiracy theories, okay? But when they themselves are concocting a massive conspiracy theory about real people that are in their actual like vicinity and life. Okay, at least
it pisses me off because we're in a day and age now where you can't even like just enjoy and entertain a good conspiracy theory at all. Like, you can't just sit there and be like, I wonder if JFK is actually still alive and never was assassinated in the first place. You can't say shit like that anymore because people lose their shit over it. It's ridiculous. It's like, I love a good conspiracy theory. Do I believe them all? No. Some of them have some evidence that compels me to lean one way or the other, but otherwise I don't believe them all. I just enjoy engaging in them, and there's nothing wrong with that.
It's only being brought up in this stream as well to try and discredit people. That's it. And Ola, I don't like how people think it's okay for Wes to bring his domestic issues onto YouTube, but not okay for his exes. What the fuck is up with that? Wes Moast is like a little baby. You try to criticize him or screw with him in any way, he stomps his feet. He's like, I'm going to pursue legal action against you. I'm so angry. And then everyone else on YouTube, not everyone, but a lot of these other YouTubers I see, they coddle this motherfucker. They coddle this little baby, put a pacifier in his mouth, change his diaper. Like, psh,
yeah, like Holly especially. Oh my God, she mommies all of these kids all the fucking time.
I mean, I hope that if nothing else, that Wes Moast is at least made out to be a joke, because he is a joke. The next person he threatens should hopefully find my videos and realize this fucking clown's got no authority. If I'm able to fuck with Wes Moast the way I have and then just get away with it, no, he's got no power. He's got none.
The only way he has powers if he's got your name, and that's it. And so long as he doesn't,
he's already tried to get me to come to his house to fight him because he's got no response to anything I've said.
Yeah, yeah, that's really responsible being a dad. Hey, I'm going to challenge random people on the internet to fights, and maybe one day they'll come out here,
Like, he also claims he's a disabled veteran. Does he want to get beaten like a dog in front of his son? Like, what is that going to teach him? Like, I don't know. This dude's a nut job. I'm going off about Wes again.
Yeah. Well, I think he wants to just have his son referee for him because, Wes Moast doesn't have friends or family. He doesn't understand those concepts. No, what he has is business associates. If you're not working for Wes Moast, you're not useful to him.
I don't think he actually cares about his kid. The way he acts and the way his behavior is, and after hearing what his ex-wife has to say, I think that Wes Moast sees his family and his child all as just extensions of his own person. That's why if anyone says anything about him, it fucking affects his narcissism, and it makes him act like such a child. Threatening people, saying, "Come to my house and fight me." He's a joke.
Like I say, I think he uses his kids both a shield and a weapon.
It's not as overt as what Queen of Spade does, but it's the same policy. Like, even in that tweet I showed at the beginning of the stream. Okay, contacting the mother of my son. Yeah, the mother of your son needs to be made aware of your stupidity.
Yeah, she needs to be made aware of, at least like of your actions, like with other women that could directly affect, you know, your son in some kind of way. Like, what if the next crazy bitch he brings in like decides that she wants to skin his son alive and wear his skin? Like, what is he going to do then? I bet you he's not going to complain. Well, he'll probably still complain, but I bet you he'll regret ever like being like, "Oh, I wish you guys, would have told me sooner or something, or said
Yeah, well,
something sooner, done
hey,
something sooner."
he's gonna have to be a good little boy from now on, or else they're just gonna come straight to me.
Pretty much like what he needs to do is he just needs to drop the whole thing entirely and whatnot. At some point,
Cut his
like with
losses.
this, yeah, like for me, at some point, like with this, I realized that no matter what I was going to do, it was going to end up bad for me. That's why I moved away from it for a little while. Only reason I'm talking about it now is because like my rights are solidified with my son. Like nobody can take that away from me at all. So I have no problem talking about it anymore, and I'm not really afraid of being attacked. And I don't see anybody really attacking my kid because like I don't really bring them up all that much, only when it's relevant. But the thing is, this guy is literally bringing in strange women around his kid and whatnot with no regards to like his safety or anything.
Nightlife.
Yeah.
And yeah, all of that was bound to come up and blow up in his face anyway. He had ample warning, and that dude just doesn't learn. So whatever. I don't feel the least bit guilty if he gets his kid taken from him because of me. Not the least bit guilty.
Yep.
Where all this started, where you were seemingly like in a discussion in a Discord. Which Discord was it with Mr. Righty? The initial screenshot.
No, see, now they're blaming it on Mr. Righty.
See, they're trying to turn Righty against you in this stream. That's so fucking dumb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're trying to turn Righty against me, or like just like in the chat when RSN came up and whatnot, because RSN can't remember our people. RSN can't do anything alone. He's got to get either his crony sycophants to back him up, or he's got to have Holly at his side in order for him to do anything. But he asked me to come up on camera. For what reason? I don't know. There's no reason for me to come up on camera at all and whatnot. And his sycophants were in the chat calling, saying, "Well, you just don't want to come on because you're afraid of how you look." And it's just like, really, that's what they do. That's all they can do is try to turn people against you. And they use their fans to come into chats to turn you against them. Because when one of them starts attacking the next person in line to be attacked, other people end up joining in and whatnot. And then it just turns into a complete shit show. That's how it operates. Yeah, like a pack of hyenas, essentially.
That was my Discord server. It was just one day I had decided that I was going to make
Here it comes.
The third video. Yes, it was the third video. And this video, because the previous video had featured Momokun, I'm not sure if you know who Momoku is.
You see how he's giving you tons of information that has nothing to do with anything? Yeah. Now it branches off into talking about Queen of Spade.
Oh my god.
It has nothing to do with anything, dude.
Bunch of nothing.
I mean, Real Stream News just came up on here on this stream, and the whole thing got completely fucking derailed. So I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, like how am I not answering anything? Like literally, you asked me how this all started.
Yeah, like you can get a little long-winded sometimes, and I try to cut you off and like try to steer everything back. But yeah, the way they're throwing it in is like you're trying to manipulate people. No, that's just the way people are. Sometimes they end up going on tangents and adding things that may not be relevant. It just happens.
Yeah. I mean, I won't say that I don't do that, but I try to give as many details as I can to make things absolutely clear, because people tend to take things you say out of context and accuse you of trying to pedo bait and or send CP to people. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because maybe I just wasn't detailed enough. So that's why I'm more detailed. It's because of these people, and they don't like listening to it. Then maybe they should stop falsely accusing people.
These videos going around telling kids to self-mutilate and other stuff that involved this being known as Momoku.
What a
No,
fucking
it's
idiot.
Momo. What does that have to do with you pedo baiting CJ?
It has everything to do. If these people actually watched the stream and did their research, they'd know what it has to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, damn it, it's like at this point we're taking the horse and we're not trying to make it drink. We are literally submerging its head under the water and it's refusing to drink at this point.
Oh, not just that. We aren't even getting information from the horse's mouth. They're all getting this from other people. We're getting our information from the horse's ass in this stream.
Pretty much. That's it.
I wasn't expecting to get so frustrated. I haven't watched this back in fucking months and months and months.
It is rather fucking frustrating and whatnot. And honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. All they're going to do is probably repeat themselves from this point on. So, like, if you want to cut it off here, I'm good too. And if you want to continue, I'm good with that. But it's all up to you. But
yeah,
either way,
I can go for a little bit longer. Then I got to bounce anyway because my dogs have been needing to go. But we're almost done. We've only got like 20 minutes left on it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nothing. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. They've been doing that a few times. At some point, they do go off of the topic about you, though, and I'll probably end it then.
Here's his reasoning.
And essentially, my thought process was for the video that Momo-kun, if you have ever seen a picture of Momo-kun, looks an awful lot like Queen.
What does it have to do with anything?
And at the time of this
it's part of my entire thought process as to how I came to this conclusion. Like, they're like, well, why he makes creepy views? Why would he address that to CJ? And I'm literally in this clip here have explained why I was doing what I was doing step by step. Well, what's that got to do with anything?
It seems to me is either they're missing pieces to the puzzle or they have all the puzzle pieces and they're just too dumb to put them together.
I think they're just ignoring it. Like, I think they're just like not absorbing the information because like they have a bias like against me. Like, Holly doesn't like me because I called her a whore, and CJ doesn't like me because I said that the only person that cares about him is crackhead Steve down the street.
I don't think they went into this at all with good intentions or with an open mind. I think there was still nothing that you can do to change their minds because admitting that they are wrong is just too difficult a task.
No, they're incapable of it because they're incapable of reflection because they're animals. Because only animals like this would be incapable of reflecting on their action.
How much horror movies is kind of your thing. But
this is his reason why he did it, you guys.
Other than the chupacabra. The scariest thing, the second scariest thing, I guess, is like a ghostly child's voice, right? So I thought, why not take Momo-kun?
Thank you, Trisha. I would put that fucking shot up if I could right now.
Childlike voice, and have her hunting CJ in the next video. Now,
what?
This is the
I'm too stoned on heroin to understand what's being said to me.
Again, if they actually did their research, they see that what you're saying lines up with all of the evidence. There's no evidence that goes against it.
Wow.
Possibly a hand-drawn, sort of animated
liar
with Momo-kun stalking CJ. Then I had the idea.
Can you pause this for a second?
Okay.
Can you pause? I know why. I know where this is coming from.
Too
first of all, let me start.
What Holly said is interesting. That she claims that my next video that I was going to make that was supposed to be, the idea was maybe animated and whatnot. She claims that's bullshit, but I hadn't even made the video yet. So how can you claim that I'm lying about something that I'm going to do in the future?
Well, here's the thing, though. If you listen to what she says, she starts the thing off by talking about the creepy pasta, and then when we get to this point, she's acting like she has no idea who Momo-kun is. So either Holly Undead is completely fucking clueless, or she's just lying.
I go with a liar because like that's all these people are capable of is lying.
Well, it's hard.
How you think they make their money? Like that's the only way you can make money on YouTube is to lie.
lie and exaggerate shit. Apparently, well, it's not
Lie,
the only way to
cheat,
make
and
money,
steal.
but it's not the only way to make money, but it's the way a lot of these people make money.
Mm-hmm.
With suit yourself told me to have this dumb fuck on my stream at one point, and I said no because he's a fucking loser. And then why the fuck would I? He's fucking weird, and he's a fucking. There's literally no reason to put him on the channel,
Right.
you know. So I was like, no, he's fucking like. I don't mind taking people who don't have subscribers and putting them up, but somebody who's they're fucking weird and creepy, that's a no. So Sue was saying
He's so high on his own shit. Like he literally shits in a bag and holds the fucking bag up to his nose and gets high on it. That's how fucking depraved this fucker is. Like, Sue went to him trying to like talk him into letting me come on to RSN's channel, that maybe there would be some chemistry there or something. And me,
sort the shit out before it festered.
Yeah, and maybe sort some stuff out, maybe talk some things out, maybe get to know one another, maybe even collab, maybe even form a friendship. But no, like I'm too big of a loser for him to want to do that because I'm creepy and blah and all this other shit. Like fuck you, RSN. Like the only reason people hang around you is because they're paranoid fucking drug addicts. Because you're a paranoid fucking drug addict. That's the only reason people want to be around you. And the only reason people are sub to you is because they have nothing else better to watch on YouTube. Apparently, because apparently they're not looking like I do. Because I can find shit tons of content that are way better than anything you produce.
He was trying to pedal bait me, and I saw people out there about the recording. Right. Sue was sitting on the stream and saying, well, hold on now, how do you know that was the context of the recording?
Yeah, I remember.
So
again, if you don't think context matters, man, you really shouldn't be doing a news channel.
Yeah, well, maybe he should, because I mean, look at mainstream news. I mean, he's just like fucking CNN and Fox News and all that kind of stuff. I mean, all he does is lie about shit and report false news and whatnot. That's not even really newsworthy, Oh, well, Edwin Generations just bleached his asshole. How about that, you guys? You know what I mean? Please donate. You know what I mean?
You consider real stream news to be fake news?
Yes, I actually consider him to be real simp news, actually, because he simps because he's got like, I guess he's got a pretty boy fetish, because like all the stuff for me, of course, but he's gone after Edwin Generation, Onision, Repsion, who's the other person? Like he's gone after a lot of pretty boys. I'm starting to think that maybe he's got like a thing for the pretty boys,
I almost quoted Deliverance, but I'll avoid it.
Oh man.
Well, it's actually not going on. It's sort of all right. Holly Undead is being falsely accused, as far as I'm aware, of sending CP. So I think it's good timing to bring all this back up anyway. And I want people to remember, they did this. They falsely accused someone of sending child porn. Anyone who decides to go in that community or associate with them anyway, you should be aware.
Yeah, you should be aware that you're literally being lied to, and that you're supporting some of the biggest hypocrites in this community.
Like, if they have a problem with you, that this is well within their wheelhouse to fabricate one of the worst accusations one can have on.
Yes, and then sick their fans on you, because like I haven't talked about it much because I don't gripe about this kind of shit because it's not me. But there were a few streams there where I was like just had like raids with people trolling me and whatnot, not in like a fun, nice way, just in a dickish asshole way. So yeah. Like
an accusation like that, and people believe it, then they're not gonna hold back.
Oh yeah, and all the fucking like trauma and problems that I went through, like, yeah, these are not people you should associate with if you want like a peaceful life, because you'll never get it with them.
It gave him the dumb fucking idea to be like, yeah, it's for
right,
it's not for that, guys.
That's when he got
again, this is another thing that's not true. Okay, there's screenshots of you discussing the creepypasta before Suit Yourself was even made aware of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, plenty of it.
Things are being twisted.
Of course, like that's the only way they're able to talk about any of this. Is they twist everything said.
Doing this because he got caught, you guys, right? He got caught doing this. Now he's going. That gave that.
I don't remember getting caught. I don't remember getting caught because I didn't fucking do anything, you retard.
It was a post in a public Discord that got screenshotted and taken. That's not getting caught. Public.
It got taken out of context too, because the bottom half got cut off and whatnot. If you looked at the bottom half,
the context stuff. Who is responsible for that? Because that's who needs to be blamed for this.
Yeah, because that's why, like, I don't think it was Trisha or Ola that sent that screenshot to them. Like because the screenshot shared between them has a full context, and not even Righty, because I think, well, the reason Righty's is cut off is his is cut off, but his is cut off because he left prior to what's down there below, what's below all that and whatnot. So the only person who could have taken it and cut it off is either somebody sent, RSN or whoever leaked it out of my Discord in the first place.
I'm inclined to believe that either they got the Righty screenshot somehow, and that's the one they went off of, or they intentionally cropped some things out. Because again, there were apparently it looks like there were multiple people sending them the same thing.
Yeah. Well, that's what they claim, but like
that's what they claim anyway.
Yeah, the thing is, I never associated with really anybody out of RSN's community at this point. Like, it's only really now that I associate with any of them because, it turns out some of them are actually reasonable and can listen to reason. But, I didn't do it at this point in time because, I knew that community was toxic and I didn't want those people in my life.
And yeah, if you did not want him to like you in that way, you should not have licked a wall.
Yeah, I guess he's got a fetish for licking walls. I mean, I knew he licked windows, but I didn't know he had a licking the wall fetish.
Boy, you got a pretty mouth. I couldn't hold back any longer.
Yes, indeed.
I'll just say that I was making a video, a creepy.
You sure got a pretty wall.
And I was auditioning people to actually, does he really? Like, I swear to God, anybody who was in YouTube Schizophrenic Stream that actually believes that the reason why he got Kaylee to be doing this child voice was anything other than exactly what it was, which was being like, CJ, do you want to play with me? So they try to send it to the fucking FBI if he responded, which I don't even know why they would think you would respond.
I don't even know why.
He just said he didn't report it to the FBI. The ICT had nothing to do with him. That he reported it to the police and gave him what he had. But anyway, the thing can't be kept straight. It does seem though that, hold on, let me go back a few seconds. Let me make sure I heard it properly.
A creepy pasta, and I was auditioning people. Swear to God, anybody who was in YouTube Schizophrenic Stream that actually believes that the reason. Okay,
that's the part I wanted to call out specifically. Anyone who tunes into YouTube Schizophrenic that believes what you are saying, they right now they are asking the audience to not believe their own eyes from the things we show, and instead to trust them, to trust in them. Again, if they don't want to be called cult-like mentality, they gotta quit with stuff like that.
Boy, does that sound familiar. It's not like the people at Scientology do that shit. It's not like the people in Jehovah's Witnesses do that shit, right? I mean, I'm 100% wrong. That's totally what they fucking do in those cults.
Again, I use this term cult of personality because that's what dictators and shit have. And I think there's a similar problem here on YouTube where, again, they're basically saying, don't trust your own eyes. Trust in us.
Yeah.
Don't trust your lying eyes.
Big Brother knows better.
Why he got Kaylee to be doing this child voice was anything other than exactly what it was, which was being like, CJ, do you want to play with me? So they try to send it to the fucking FBI if he responded. I
like the way she worded that.
I don't even know why they would.
Don't believe the way it was exactly presented and exactly shown to you. No, don't believe that. Believe our narrative, because our narrative is the true narrative. I am Holly. I am the head of the Ministry of Truth.
they're not up here showing anything either as they do this. It almost comes off as begging, especially because people in their side chat are taking them to task as this is going on.
Oh yeah, they're all questioning it. They're all pointing out like flaws in their logic and everything. Like people that even at the time didn't even like me were like, "No, why didn't you do this?" Oh, they're really struggling to try to keep up with it.
I don't know why I think that like that would get a response. You're just gonna get blocked.
Plan ever because
like,
I don't get it. You don't like children.
Like I'm offended that they think I would have responded.
Right. That's the most offensive part of all of it. But if you had, that's what they would have done. But now, once they got caught, the idea is, oh well, actually,
wait, hold on, it's funny. Did she not a few minutes ago say that I was the only one having my character assassinated? I was the only one accused. But apparently my gender is they now or something. Because, again, it's just me involved in this, right? She said that.
She's swapped between. First, it's you trying to pedo bait CJ. Then it's you and Kaylee trying to pedo bait CJ. Then it's trying to get someone else to pedo bait CJ. Like, they're not quite for sure who is responsible for the actual pedo baiting process. They don't actually know because there wasn't any pedo baiting.
Yeah, right. Like, they're just trying to blame whoever they can and whatnot, trying to lump whoever into it.
Gonna do whatever he's saying right now. He's making so I just want to play it. Like, I think it's almost done. Like, I don't want to listen to it much longer, but I just want to
kind of as a
you don't want your audience to listen to it much longer.
Kind of as a call.
See how he's giving all these extra details? That's what you do when you're a liar.
And
wow, extra details are just me trying to lie. How about that? Me not trying to like make it interesting to listen to and trying to keep the audience's attention. That's not me trying to retain their attention. That's just me, lying apparently. And giving too many details is lying.
And part of what I do on these streams is I try to structure them in a way and try to word things in such a way so that people who have only this stream to go by have a basis that they can enjoy it as like a movie.
Mm-hmm. And when I speak, on my channel, at least I'm just trying to like put my voice out there and sell my voice and stuff, because like I play a lot of RPGs where there's a lot of text-based reading and whatnot. So I try to make sure that if I'm going to talk, that it's interesting enough for people to want to listen to. I'm not going to sit here and be that guy who's like, "Do you have dry eyes?" Well, I had dry eyes. Like, who wants to listen to that? Well, probably some people who want to listen to that, but still, who wants to listen to that the entire time?
Ola's in the chat. He told me he got an email with links to a site when I questioned him. And he said that the cop told him not to click strange links.
It's funny because he said that there were full-on pictures in the email right on the stream.
And fucking idiots.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's fucking ridiculous. Like, yeah,
wow.
Right.
Again, I'm not entirely convinced he was sent anything at all. But if that's true, that he was only sent some links and then clicked them, I mean, it's a whole other level of stupid to this.
Yeah, I mean, technically at that point, like, it would be his fault because, like, you're not supposed to click strange links. That's part of fucking the internet.
Yeah.
Do not click strange links in an email that somebody sends to you that you're not familiar with. But I mean, he's an incompetent retard, so he probably just, yeah, this looks like a fun link to click. This might lead to my Pokemon Flash games that I want to play. He probably couldn't play Pokemon. It's probably too complicated.
Momo Queen at one point.
The fuck is he talking about?
Who cares?
Her to say
again. Who cares? No, Holly, we should care. This is an essential key to the fucking story, and you're just like, oh, who cares?
Yeah,
These people.
Because like on your stream was the only time I really delved heavily into like my mindset during the time because I knew I could easily do it on your channel.
And all of the Momokin stuff had been around way before then. That's why it was brought up on my stream in the first place. Is because it had already been brought up on Suit stream. That you had already brought it up yourself. So this information is available for them.
It's core part of the story because that's who Kaylee was supposed to voice.
Yes, and there's evidence of you having Momokin on your channel before any of the CP stuff even started. So you were already Momokin was already a thing that you knew about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I knew about my a long time before this.
But again, they're just dismissing all of this. They don't care. It doesn't matter when it's the crux of everything.
Yeah, they don't care about what I'm saying unless they can somehow twist it to fit their narrative. Like everything else, the truth and the facts don't matter. It's whatever they can spin that matters.
I don't know. This stuff is retarded.
I can't stop being smart, Duke. I don't know how.
Some, kind of ominous, spooky stuff about like looking for CJ and wanting to play with him and whatnot.
Wow.
In that creepy, childlike voice.
I'm coming down from my heroin, guys. All I can say is wow, because not only am I retarded, but I'm also a fucking drug addict.
Hey, Holly, imagine giving so much evidence and people still saying you don't have evidence.
He wanted to give everyone in his.
Imagine
I can imagine it. All right, I can very well imagine it.
Shit. I just don't.
I've been there and done that.
Again, we all we did was go over the same stuff they had gone over and gave even more detail and context to it.
Exactly.
They assume their subculture is the only internet subculture. Just because I do not look into furries does not mean they do not exist, and that is also true. It's again, I don't want to. I want to accuse them a little bit of being too old to understand what creepypastas are, but you're not that far away from them in age. That's no excuse.
No, like I think CJ is only 2 years older than me. I think Holly's in her 40s though, if I remember right, but I'm not really 100% sure.
I'm not sure either. But the whole like if everyone, there's a massive age difference, maybe I could understand things, but there's no age difference here. There's no excuse.
Well, between me and CJ, yeah, like he should be able to understand it, but he's too stupid to understand. And like I highly doubt he's even read a book. Like I doubt he's read a book since fucking high school. I doubt he understands like what storytelling is or what art even is in any kind of capacity. I doubt he doesn't. I doubt he understands any of that. All he understands is how to crush up fucking pills and then snort them through $100 bill. That's all he understands. And as for Holly, like I don't like it. It's never clicked in my mind why she never like got it or understood, because look at behind her, like all the horror stuff she's got. Like I thought she would have at least maybe kind of saw it or kind of understand it, but it's like she turns it off for CJ because CJ's the guilty child. I must protect him.
And again, she came in here saying that she was gonna strike the stream down. Like what in the world? Like that's like that doesn't make you look innocent of falsely accusing people.
Well, that's how alcoholics act. They come in, they threaten you, and then they leave to go and drink some more.
Oh shit! Hello, Forsaken Falcon. Trying to see if there's anyone else
Falcon.
arrived. All right, let's go back to it.
His community of 80 people a chance to try out for his big movie.
Yeah, sure. Because he's a big time movie.
And remember, you only asked one person, right? As far as I'm aware, I've only ever asked one person.
Yeah, I only ever asked Kaylee, and that was it. But like here they are again taking shit all over me because I wanted to do something creative with my time. Like it's like I'm sorry that I'm not like you, RSN, and want to sit here and watch other people's work and critique it when I don't know shit about the world. And I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Holly, but I'm not, I'm not a big drinker. I can't develop a habit of alcoholism in a few months. Like that takes years and years worth of work to be able to become an alcoholic. So like, I'm sorry. I don't get it. I don't get what kind of content y'all make. I don't get how y'all don't get my content. Maybe it's just we will never understand one another, but that does not excuse trying to falsely accuse me of shit.
Movie maker.
What he's saying though, you get that
so
right?
ridiculous. But like, how crazy How crazy is it that some people actually say that I don't have evidence for this when that's literally all I've shown?
That's the thing. We've shown the same evidence and extended it and then explained everything along with the rest of it. And you don't even know about the Momo stuff. If you don't even know about the Momo stuff, you don't have all the facts. Simple as that.
And I just find it funny that this guy reviewed 1 or 2, I think maybe 3, I made 4. I think he reviewed 3 of my videos, and he stopped sometime after that. But like he reviewed 3 of them, and just that's how this all started. I mean, that's what he claims as evidence, is what I'm trying to say. He sits there and claims, "Oh, I showed so much evidence," and it's like the only thing on your channel that had to do with me is when you watched my video and was like, "Oh, this is cringe and this is creepy and whatnot." You never once presented. He never once presented anything on his channel to prove that my rebuttal was false in any sort of way, that there was a contradiction or anything like that.
Over here is just sitting here eating it up with a fucking spoon. Like, oh, I understand. Like, maybe that really is what happened. And by the way, FitRoll pointed out that YouTube Schizophrenic actually now has a mullet.
That's nice. That's fitting.
So, dude, once you have a mullet, as if our friendship hadn't already been a moot point.
So it's over.
Yeah.
It wasn't really a mullet. It wasn't really a mullet. Okay, it was just some longer hair.
Long hair. Yeah, like that's not a mullet.
I've had an actual mullet before. I know the difference.
Yeah, I live in mullet country. I know what a mullet looks like. But look, they're attacking you for the way you look, for simply having me on for an interview because I didn't let them on. Like
it's all ad hominem shit too.
Yeah.
Like when I criticize people, I don't criticize their appearance generally.
Yeah. I only criticize the appearance of people when I don't respect them, usually. Like I don't respect Holly or Realstream, and I don't find them to be particularly credible or worth watching.
If they had accused me of the same thing you had been accused of, I might be up here, calling them fucking crack addicts and shit too. So
yeah, I think so. Plus, like at this point, like the case has been proven. I think this video has gone like further in depth about how much of a liar they are, and like you said, I think you're right. I think we should bring this up every few months and whatnot if we can find any old or new content that involves any of this and whatnot, or we should try to find. I might try to find the content where she's being accused of being a pedophile, just to go over it, just to seal the deal, so to say, or just
between her accusing and then her getting falsely accused. That would be hilarious if I wanted to share.
Oh, I could just edit a video where she's accusing me and where she's being accused and whatnot. It'd be funny.
Oh, man.
I just can't anymore.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna finish up what he's saying here, because it's just so stupid. And anybody who believes that, I just can't even believe that anybody would believe it. I can't.
Nasty is the females in my community that if they would like to, they could try out to do a voice acting thing. I needed a childlike voice for the part.
Wow.
And
why?
Well, I'm still coming down off my heroin, guys. You got any more, homie? Just wow.
Such as pedo bait, CJ.
Yeah, because you don't want to go to jail. Yeah.
What was the context of the audition?
I did not use
the context of the audition was the Momokin shit. You know nothing about these people.
Literally, the context was, and what I told Kaylee and whatnot. I told Kaylee, I said, you watch horror movies, right? Yeah. I'm like, okay, I just need you to do like a creepy kid's voice, like a ghost kid's voice.
These dumb fucks go off half cocked and then want to act like they're the moral authority or the information authority. Like, no, you are not the authoritative source for information when you don't even know what the Momo shit is. Ugh. So frustrating.
Yeah. It is.
And
I feel like I said, herding cats.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't use the best of wording.
To this day, that I did not use the best of wording, and I should have been a little bit more detailed.
Wow.
I don't know how many times I don't know how many times I've said that. I have said that I poorly worded my request and didn't handle it properly. And, I've apologized for that. I'm not apologizing again because I've apologized enough as is. But it's like, oh wow, he's not the best wording, huh? Yeah, like sorry, RSN Holly. Unlike you two, I'm capable of reflecting and being able to admit when I've messed up.
Here's the thing, though. From my personal experience, you can say that, I wasn't right about something and apologize, and they'll use it against you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what happened to me. That's why I retracted my apology. No more apologies from me.
No, like that's why I'm not ever apologizing to them, and that's why RSN owes me an apology.
Even if I'm wrong, I'll just admit I'm wrong, but you're not getting an apology.
Oh yeah. Like if he somehow like produces like police papers or something, I'd be like, well, I was wrong, but I still didn't send him to CP, so he ain't getting no fucking apology.
Exactly. If he produced a police report that showed he actually was sent to CP, I'd be like, all right, yeah, I was wrong. You were sent to CP. You're not getting an apology though, because this bullshit all started in the first place because of your false accusations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like but he's not going like that's just a band-aid on like the fucking crack in the dam. Like that's it.
I'm sure.
Oh my god.
What is?
They come directly to me and ask for it.
What
I'll
is?
hunt it down and share it. But when you take a look at the sentence and you break down the sentence structure,
What?
really,
what is he even talking about?
Wow. Okay. For those who might not understand that one, because I know like I was out of it that night. I've been working on this script for like hours prior to this, so there's that. But what I meant by that is that if you remember, don't know if anybody really remembers too well, but in school I remember we had to dissect a sentence, and it's like these lines that had all these places that you had to place certain parts of the sentence in and knew where they went. You diagrammed the sentence and whatnot to fully.
This is common knowledge. I think they're just illiterate.
I think so, and that's why I'm beginning to.
I mean, I'll admit, but the point you went on to make was kind of confusing. But I think what you were trying to say at that point in the stream was that if you look at the sentence structure, okay, like there are two different ways to interpret what was said.
Yeah, really. Yeah, pretty much. If you put it on like a diagram, you would see that. You wouldn't see that by just a glance, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm good. Unfortunately, I have been blessed with pretty good writing skills, but I have been cursed with piss poor talking skills.
Is not a far stretch, but had people taking just a little bit more time to maybe reread and rethink over that entire conversation, it would not have escalated to the point it did.
Escalate?
So.
Bro, what a fucking clown.
What's he? I mean, can someone break that down?
Yes, I'm totally a clown. I'd rather be a fucking clown because at least I bring people joy. Unlike RSN.
Looking for people,
At least I can make people laugh and smile on like RSN, while wearing face paint and having a good time, Sure, all RSN can do is bring his horniness around with him when he's around any sort of female.
There's a lot that can be said about that, but I'm going to keep it to myself for now. Gotta have content for the future.
Yes, gotta have content for the future.
I'm sure there's people out there who have it tucked away somewhere. So
tucked away? Who has it tucked away to prove what?
Find it.
It's to prove that he was looking for people to fucking do that.
What I meant by tucked away is that literally people in this community tuck away screenshots. Like they tuck them away in secret little fucking folders to look back and find them and bring them up again. It's like that crazy bitch you date that like you said something 3 months ago. She screenshotted it, saved it somewhere, and she brings it back up like 3 months later after you've said it or some shit.
I don't know. I've never had anyone update screenshot anything I've said. Because I think that would be like me snapping on them because that's psycho behavior.
I know that I said Leah. Yeah, I said Leah had terrible taste in men, and the only reason I can say that is because I had terrible taste in women.
Yeah. Oof. But anyway, we're almost done with this stream. I think they stopped talking about you like at the last 10 minutes. So
Yeah, something like that.
Not
Yeah.
to, and right now I wanted to play so bad for the people that haven't heard it because I'm looking for it right now.
What?
The actual voice of who won the audition.
I mean, I could upload it real fast and play it. I mean,
Me, I'm looking for it right now.
hold
Because
on.
Mary hasn't heard it, and there's people.
she
in my
played
chat
it
that
earlier
haven't
in the
heard
stream.
it, and I want to play it. I have to because I can't stand it anymore.
Oh, good old Mary. Oh, good old Mary.
Well, let me see if I have it on my channel, like as like a video in the
I definitely
background.
have it saved. I'm just looking for it, and I'll know I'm unorganized. So, because I want people to hear how fucking creepy as fuck it is.
Hold on, let me see if I got it.
Oh, wait a minute. I could probably find it quicker someplace else. Hold on.
Yeah, I hope that like one of them streams about this and it becomes a stream within a stream within a stream within a stream. That would
Holly
be
went
amazing.
live with some stream
got
called
it?
"I didn't want to do this," so I don't know what she's going off about. I'll have to watch
I
it at some
texted
point
it to you at
tomorrow.
one point, remember?
Yeah, I'll probably have to too.
Twitter, I believe.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm looking for it. Let's see. What would where would it be? What would be the date? I'm looking for it.
All right, Holly, I know you're old, but can you at least like operate a search function or maybe just
Dude, I was so fucking heated.
I'm so fucking heated.
I thought you sent it. I thought that like the actual recording of it is on Twitter.
Hold on.
I might have it right here. This might be
Yeah,
it.
you got it.
Well, I don't know if this is it. I just don't want to play it if it's not it. Does April 26th sound right?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm too high on heroin
my
to
donation
know. I
van
don't
up
even
for
know
a
what
little
day
bit.
it is
I'm pretty
today.
sure this is it.
CJ.
Yep.
CJ, where are you?
Ugh.
Come out and play.
Gross.
Man, go try to pedo bait someone with that audio. Even the pedophiles would be creeped out. Okay, this is clearly for a horror movie.
Yeah, very, very clearly. Like,
You don't have anything to worry about me, right?
That's the part that gets me. Is this recording is very clearly not for like pedo baiting, and they're taking it and implying that yes, they were going to take this gimmick and then try to bait
it literally sounds like Kelly wants to like lure somebody out and murder them behind the bushes somewhere. Like it sounds just like that. Like every time I listen to it, I think she wants to lure CJ out and murder him. Excuse me, I didn't mean to misgender you.
There's nothing sexual at all in this recording. Nothing that, again, if you hear that and the first thing you think, I hear a child's voice and the first thing you think of is sex, that says more about you than it does whoever did this or whoever made the recording. You know what I mean?
I didn't want to say it, but like you said what I was thinking.
Yeah, well, I said it in a roundabout way. I should be able to get away with it.
Oh, hey, you can get a Fitbit for Father's Day, by the way.
Oh yeah, Father's Day sale. Cool. Ha, that's very relevant.
No? Oh, I'm scary. I didn't mean to be scary. I'm peaceful. I am friendly, you see? Yes. How do you convince someone that you're not scary when you're already not scary?
You are scary.
Okay.
Wow, he fully admits that it's scary.
There you go, you guys. You like
scary.
that?
Yeah.
And somehow it's
So,
scary, but somehow it's supposed to pedo bait people. Like, see all the double think that goes on in these communities. Like somehow the same piece of evidence that me and you look at that we both can agree to is something straight out of a horror movie. Somehow, some kind of way, he can say, this was this was an attempt to pedo bait me, but be afraid. It'd be like, oh, this is scary at the same time. Like,
then they'll casually just say, oh, it's kind of scary.
Yeah. Like I said, like,
yeah, I know what you mean.
It's just. I mean, pretty soon that this cult's going to develop newspeak.
These people are fucking insane.
Yeah.
People are insane. But it was just for a creepypasta.
I just wanted to, yeah. So there you go.
Just for a creepypasta, though. That wasn't really them trying to actually pedobait me. That was just for creepypasta.
No, it wasn't. It very clearly wasn't. I can't even. I'm trying to assume their point of view, and I still can't. I still can't figure out how they came to this conclusion.
Bro, like I have been trying to do that for like ever, and I can't figure it out. Like
I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, man, but there's a whole lot of doubt.
Yeah, man, I tried to just think, oh, my philosophy is that, like, what don't attribute to malice what can be easily attributed to ignorance. I tried to do that this entire saga of this bullshit, but let me tell you that it got to being where it was impossible, because I think like even before even this stream that they did themselves, I think it was just a ton of bullshit, essentially.
So you think at this point that it has to be attributed to malice? It cannot be explained by stupidity.
Yeah, no, it can't be explained by ignorance, because like I presented evidence, Sue presented the same evidence, you presented the same evidence. My story has remained consistent and the same. The only people who have changed their narrative and their story are these two people and whatnot. These are the same two people who have said things, have missaid things, and then try to go back later and claim that they didn't. When all they were doing was trying to get a stir out of everybody in the end.
Yes.
And at this point, yeah, I think this is all just malicious intent, because RSN just did not like the fact that I said that nobody loved him and that nobody cared about him except for crackhead Steve down the street, because he was mad because I roasted him and shit.
Whatever the impetus for this was, it certainly kicked off. Like, this went on for like, what, a month or two at least?
The accusations went on for about 2, maybe 3 months before, and whatnot, and it all sort of fizzled out when we did our interview and stuff. And then they did this, and like I said, I left it alone because I was just like, I'm done with it, whatever. But as soon as I started hearing that Holly was being falsely accused and whatnot, I couldn't help but try to bring up this one last gem, unless I find something better or something.
It's very relevant. It's the perfect time to do it.
Yeah, I think the next time you do a stream, whether on my channel or your channel, I think we should go over these false accusations against Holly and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know anything about them. I didn't even know like there were like serious accusations leveled against her.
I don't think
this stream.
The way I understand it right now, which I haven't really looked into it at all, but the way I've got it figured in my head is that I think she was just randomly accused by a random dude in a random stream, basically. And of course, if you think about it, like, look at how she blew up about one comment where I called her a whore and whatnot. One person calling her a pedophile has turned into this big charade that she's put on for, I don't know, I want to say, like, I think it's been going on since about the beginning of the month, actually.
No.
I just know that I went to her streams just to look and see what was up, and like there were way more dislikes than likes. I was shocked.
They would never do that. They would never.
Oh, yeah, nobody likes her now. Nobody likes her because nobody can trust her.
Where he was trying to write a movie script. I don't know. He's never done it before, but he thought he wanted to give the people in his community of 80 people at that time a chance to win the big prize of trying out to do a voiceover, so that, like, come on, you guys, can somebody please, like, in the chat be like, okay,
Hey, act like it was a contest. Like, I was just
sorry, go ahead.
It was just going to be an interview process. Like, I was just going to interview people and then, like, try to what's the word? Just go from there, like if I could change something in the video to make something different to include more people in it, I would have, but nobody wanted to really do it because, I mean, I guess it would be weird and whatnot. But like, hey, Kaylee was for it and whatnot. Yeah. So since she said yes, I just went with her voice and whatnot. I was going to do some other stuff. I mean, Mugnuts can even confirm that, because I was asking him if he knew any voice actors and whatnot. And he's like, yeah, I know one, but you wouldn't be able to pay her enough. And I'm like, ooh, okay, well, thanks for asking anyway, or thanks for letting me know anyway.
Yeah.
But
And my favorite thing is Holly just like, can please. Yeah, go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
Oh, I was going to say, like Mugnuts word is apparently only good to these people when it confirms their bias, not when it confirms the actual truth.
Well, that's these people for you. But what Holly just said I want to draw attention to, she was just like, can anyone please in the chat say you see what we're talking about or something? She kind of cut off for a bit, but that's basically what she's saying. Can someone in the chat please validate our opinions? Because she's being asked and are people questioning things?
This is what entitled cunts do. They need to be validated, and they need to have their opinion validated because they know that they.
Again, if this was sorry,
basically they just basically like a person. Oh, I was saying that's what they entitled cunts have to do in order to feel like to feel anything. Essentially, they have to like beg people to validate their opinion because like they want to be something that's like they want to be like the big man on the hill or whatever you would call it, and they want to be the most popular and be beloved and have everybody validate their opinion all the time. They don't want to live in the real world. They want to live in a fantasy where everything's sunshine and rainbows. They don't want to face the actual horrors that is on the outside of their little cult bubble.
And if they were so certain that their case was the truth, 100% accurate, they had so much evidence, why are they asking people to validate it? They should already be confident enough that they know. So the fact they need to go to the chat to try and like validate, please tell us we're right. That's not a good sign. And the fact they haven't presented any evidence in this 46 minutes we've been in here, so.
Yeah, and I can't recall myself ever going to people and being like, "I need you to believe me." I'd be like, "No,
you went on that stream, and instead of saying that you weren't begging people to believe, you were like, I have vindicated myself. I have proven my innocence." Which I don't agree with the term "proving your innocence."
Basically, but I was like, and basically, I said, no, I basically had also said, I told the chat, I'm like, it's up to you guys to decide. Like, I'm not going to tell you what's what, but hopefully the evidence presented was, enough or whatever I said at the time. And it seemed to be enough to convince people. So,
I mean, you confidently stated your case. You never once were looking to the chat for assistance.
Nah, because on like Real Stream News and Holly Undead, I am capable of handling my shit myself.
Indeed. All right, let's finish this up because I gotta run here not too long.
I just don't. Nobody believes him. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody believes him. He's a fucking clown.
Everybody believes him now because the truth eventually comes out.
Yeah, exactly.
The clown. I just don't understand how people like don't call him out like day in and day out. Like you're a fucking loser. And I don't understand.
I don't understand why people don't call you all day in and day out just for this alone, let alone all the other shit you've pulled.
Yeah, like remember the nude streams or
I mean, your audio's cutting out again, but you're good.
I mean, just the others. Like I'm surprised that like nobody is like still bringing up the nude streams. Like I didn't forget about those. I don't care what anybody says. Like that was wrong of him to do. Period.
I think the YouTube people have such short memories. Like I remember shit since I started. And just the way things have changed and the way people have shifted their opinions and been hypocrites. I remember all of that. I don't forget.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, when you have a community like RSN and Holly, dude, that's just a bunch of drones that are just, basically it's a human centipede of shitty opinions. They sew their lips to Holly or RSN's asshole, and then somebody sews it to their lips to their asshole, and so on and so forth. That way, when Holly or RSN shits out an opinion, it can go through the line of the human centipede. Which, by the
Why
way,
the
Holly,
fuck
if
he
you
was-
don't know what the human centipede is, I'm going to have to ask you to take down all your horror movie stuff, because if you don't get it or think it's gross or whatever, you don't deserve to be a horror fan. I'll revoke your horror fan card.
I'm not big into the internet horror culture either, okay? But I didn't know what it was called, but I had seen the Momokin creature before in things. In various like what do they call those things? Role-playing forums and shit like that. I had seen the Momokin avatar used. So even I had some level of understanding, and I'm not big into horror either.
Yeah, I think, well, I mean, there's a lot of factors as to why maybe they didn't know anything about Momokun, but come on, I explained Momokun and its origins many a times and whatnot. They just didn't bother researching.
That's the main thing too, is that they don't do any research, or they only cover or they've only looked into the things that will confirm their own bias.
Indeed.
He was bringing up suit either. Like, he's like, you don't have suit now, so you're like he was acting like if I don't have suit, my channel's like fucked or something. Like, I'm good.
Yeah, because funnily enough, if you go and take a look at his channel, before he decided to apologize to Sue and whatnot, he went and his videos weren't doing very good in views. Like, when you're only getting when you're getting less than 10% in views that you have to your subscribers, you know, that's pretty bad. But as soon as him and Soup made up, all of a sudden now he's getting views and subs and all this other stuff. So obviously, you know, I'm vindicated in saying that if it wasn't for Soup, this little leech wouldn't survive.
I don't know about that. I just noticed that there are certain topics that he'll cover that'll get views, and certain topics he cover that won't. That one person, that Rich Life person, that he kept having up on his stream, he was clearly just putting him up there to be laughed at and for views. That was very clearly what that was.
Oh, that's all he does. That's all he does. Like, he just puts people up to point and laugh at and mock and whatnot, not actually present anything of substance. That's just, you know, well, you know, this guy's a loser, and just please just donate to my PayPal, become a member, and you know what I mean, Valvoline. All proceeds go to my heroin addiction, guys. I'm RSN.
Right. Well, it was some kind of dig to be like, well, if you had gone along with what he wanted to do, then you'd be in a much better place now.
It was stupid what he wanted to do. He wanted to do a live, like, imagine if, like, all right, so you want to do fucking a podcast where my channel's streaming at the same time as his. It makes no fucking sense.
A simulcast. I mean, it makes so little sense that there's a term for it.
Oh, like, it doesn't make any sense. Nah, he was still fucking butthurt over, like, the fact that Sue called him out and actually, you know, proved that he was a total liar. Because, I mean, don't even just take my situation as any sort of facts and whatnot. Look at the fact that how he lied about Sue, you know, and whatnot. He lied about how he lied about Sue, how he lied about. I mean, I think just about anybody he's ever talked about, he's lied in some form or fashion. Me, Sue, you.
I don't know if he directly lied about me. I don't know if he has or not. Holly Undead did with the whole calling me agoraphobic thing. That was a lie. But I don't know if actually directly lied. But I didn't really talk to him that much.
Well, anytime he ends up having beef with anybody, he ends up lying and getting shit canned for it and whatnot. He just does. He's incapable of understanding it because, like I said, animals are incapable of understanding these sorts of things.
It's from the same subgroup as Slender Man, such as those teenage girls who stabbed their friend over it.
Yeah, Slender Man. Yeah.
Yes, Slender Man. Wait a minute, Slender Man. Yeah, that's what it's called. And yes,
Slender Man, Jeff the Killer.
Crap. There's another one too.
Smile Dog. Have you seen Smile Dog?
The SCP Foundation thing.
Oh yeah, that's a great series. I love that series.
Yeah, all of those very sponsors. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all in the same category. I'm vaguely aware.
They're all creepy pastas. Yes.
Like, I remember. If I was doing that right now with you, how much sense would that make? Like, what? it makes zero fucking sense. The whole point is to help get your channel to cross over and like meld, and make your communities like, together. But like that's the exact opposite. You're just sitting there on your own community and not moving. And that's it.
Well, behind the scenes, people don't understand that that's really when shit went awry, and then Suit decided he didn't like you anymore. I guess
he didn't like it because I wasn't gonna do the stream like the way he wanted. I was like, no, fuck this, and then I wasn't gonna do the stream as soon as we stopped doing the podcast. As soon as we stopped doing the podcast idea, he turned to a fucking dickhead.
And out of that evolved this guy.
This fucking clown.
He was gonna,
Yeah, but he's the only dickhead that would ever forgive you, RSN.
Yeah, but none of this. He's right though. None of this involves you, Miss Catonic. None of this involves. Why are they bringing Suit up? The only thing Suit did at this point was put up the same stuff that they had put up, maybe with some additional context to try and explain the reality of the situation. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
no, he's just butthurt at this time because like I said,
that's what I think.
Yeah, like I said, he's butthurt at this time because Suit decided to call him out on his bullshit, and we all know RSN can't stand it when he's called out for being the lying sack of crap that he is.
I don't know, white knight for Suit or something.
I don't know. It's fucking weird.
They're trying to white knight for Suit. Were you trying to white knight for Suit at all? I don't even think that the timeline adds up for that.
No, I never white knighted for Suit. Because I don't think the
timeline adds up.
No, I don't think so either.
I'm not even sure when the issues between those two started and when you started working on this Momokin thing.
It all happened around the same time.
Around the same time. So I don't know the specific dates of when each occurred, especially because people keep taking their videos down.
Oh yeah. This will all be easy to figure out if RSN.
I can just go through RSN's channel and figure out, okay, this is when the first accusation was made here, and then I could piece together and figure out what the hell went down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
but that's why they take it down, is because they don't want you to figure out what went down.
No, they don't. The Ministry of Truth decides that they don't want to publish certain information.
Friendship, and then
the
next thing you know, you got this guy who is sending child porn, because if it's not him, you guys.
Oh, so now it's me sending CP. Before it was just me pedo bang. This whole video has just been me apparently pedo bang RSN, but now it's gotten to this point.
Yeah, see, they keep going back and forth. They apparently you've done both, but they can't quite stick to it for one video. They got to swap back and forth.
Yeah, like I said, double think.
Women by his own admission.
Yeah,
and he heard the audio of what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
There is no audio of what you wanted to do. There's an audio of her acting like a child that's creepy. Oh my god.
Like a ghost child. Jeez.
Who else?
Exactly. Really.
Billy Bob Joe on the street watching. You dumb fuck. Yes, there's multiple How many viewers do you get? Each one of them's a suspect. Equally.
Yeah. It's just...
You have so many... These people, both of them, have so many enemies that if something like that happens, to accuse any one person is ridiculous. Unless you have solid proof.
Let's break it. Let's think. Let's do the thinking for them for a second. Let's see who else besides me could have sent it to him. Let's see, Deity. Yeah, and before I say any of these names, I am not saying that any of these people sent anything. Just letting everybody know, to not take me out of context for this. But Deity could have sent it to him. Hillbilly Hellride could have very well sent it to him to either frame me or because he had a problem with RSN. Who knows? Former moderators.
Ola could have sent it and then done everything just to cause chaos.
Yeah,
everyone.
Who knows? It just.
I want to mention this too. He wasn't trying to white knight for Suit. I think Suit was trying to help him, but that. That's what I got too. Is that Suit had the stream up with all these accusations. He was trying to help you in a sense of getting all of this sorted out before it escalated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, it still escalated anyway.
If anything, he was white knighting for you. It's not the other way around.
Yeah, Yeah, like he saw it was a false accusation, and he didn't do that, and I respect him for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and he's being mocked in this. Oh, the context. Yes, the context.
and RSN just didn't want to listen to anybody. Yeah, the context, like it's like man, like he couldn't just give. It's ridiculous. Like I can't stand people who are incapable of reflecting and incapable of taking.
It's settled. We caught the culprit.
We caught the culprit. Yeah.
FBI, that person right there.
Like totally, unless they're already on because I mean, supposedly there's already a police report.
It's been months. If someone sent CP, they're in jail by now.
Yeah, like
or the
it's
FBI.
not like I'm fucking Hunter Biden over here, They're going that if I'm just a small town Joe, they're going to take me and throw me in barrel pound me in the ass prison for it.
There's no Miskatonic Island out there. Let's just say that. There's no Miskatonic Island.
Miskatonic Island out there or anything. I don't have the money to pay off people. I barely have the money to pay child support.
Really, I don't know if Phoenix was working with him and Kaylee. I don't know if it was all of them. I don't know.
Yeah,
Probably.
I think that it's more than one person.
Probably. People follow me around all the time because they just think I'm inherently bad.
I think it's
so
maybe
they don't,
more
they
than one
don't
person.
think
You see
correctly.
how
They
these
just follow
people
me
do
around.
this framing. You see how people frame like these guys frame this. First, the entirety of the video. Yeah, first at the first beginning of the video, it's just me, and then they throw some names in there that were relevant, and at the end, it's like, well, it might not just be him. There might be other people participating in this, and it's like seriously, like now you think that maybe other people have done it. So what makes me the suspects, though?
Again, the point that needs to be hammered home. If this was just some YouTube drama, I heard so and so was talking shit, but I don't know. No one's gonna care. But these are about child porn accusations. You can't just say that, throw someone's name out and be like, I don't know. That's what Queen of Spade does.
Yeah, you can't do that shit. You can't sit there and just you can't just sit there and have all this double think and expect anybody to not pick it apart. Because I mean, literally, they think on one hand they think I did it by myself with some of Kaylee's help, and on another hand they think me and a group of other people that don't like them did it together and whatnot. It's like pick one narrative or the other. You can't have them both.
Exactly.
And I recall telling somebody before I even watched this, when it first aired, I believe I said, watch, they're going to claim that a bunch of other people were involved, and they're going to try to claim both that I did it by myself.
See, that just makes it even worse, because now it's not just one person, it's a collective conspiracy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But we're the weird ones for wanting to go over or wanting to talk about conspiracy theories and whatnot.
I mean, we're not even taking it seriously at this point. We're just laughing at just how absurd this seems to get, and it's escalating.
Yeah, we're just nitpicking at this point because it's fun to nitpick
around and just don't care, and they try to do all these fucked up things.
Right.
They try to do all these fucked up things to me.
And I just,
except give me heroin. They could give me heroin
when
instead.
they're up there, when he's up there and he's saying
all this
shit about me tonight about, well, you're just gonna go along with anything. No, dude, that's not even the point. Like, you could be a stranger to me, and I could have came across all this. I'm on the side of right.
I just killed this. I just beat up this guy for his drugs and whatnot. Can you help me hide the body? She would go along with it.
If she came
by the way, I want to remind everybody that's an actual thing he did. He actually did beat up his drug dealer. Just saying.
I haven't looked into that one in particular, so I don't know. But I just want to state as well, she's up here too. Holly Undead's up here, acting like, again, she claims that everyone sent her these things. Now she's saying, if I had just stumbled upon these things, I would be on the side of right. So people are feeding you things, telling you something that isn't true, not providing you the full context, so you don't even know what Momo is, and you are running off half-cocked. What you're doing is not right. Very far from it.
that's how the drama community acts, you know, like that's exactly how it does everything. It takes a little bit of something, runs off with it half cocked, and thinks it has a story, and nobody should question the story. Like I said, the whole community is maybe it's not even just RSN's community, but the entirety of the drama community is just a cult, you know.
I mean, you guys see that? Like, this is fucked.
This couldn't get any more obvious as to what's fucked up here.
Who did it and what they did, and
couldn't be more obvious.
At fucking 4 in the morning.
Couldn't be
I
more
absolutely play.
That's just gaslighting shit right there. Trying to basically like, oh, it's just so obvious. Can't you see it, audience? Can't you see it? If you don't see it, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, basically, like again, begging the audience for to validate their opinion.
And the audience, a good portion of them, are coming straight from our stream and are questioning everything during the side chat.
Yeah, basically, and notice that they've ignored the side chat for a while. It's gotten to a point where I think
they ignored it because Righty was taking them to task. That's where they stopped. The last thing they read out, I think, was from Righty, and she was arguing with Righty.
Oh yeah,
saying, "Oh no, you're not wrong. You were actually right." And like she's like begging, "Please back me up here."
Oh yeah. And that's what they do. They sick their fans on people who would dissent from the holy scriptures, as it were.
The fucking audio for you guys. I played what he said, what the excuse was, and you can draw your own conclusions.
Yeah.
But, I'm not lying.
You can draw your own conclusions by validating my conclusion.
People have drawn their own conclusions at this point. That's the thing. People have drawn their own conclusion, and one side is clearly correct.
Yep.
DJ a channel with 1,000 subscribers.
No.
I'm telling you that this is the truth, and this guy's a fucking idiot moron, and they wouldn't even let us up there.
Yeah, and then you get this fucking idiot clout chase, the fucking YouTube schizophrenic.
I'd rather be an idiot moron than an alcoholic, Holly. Thank you very much, because
again, we tried to let them on. It didn't seem to
go around
blaming
my alcoholism for all my emotional abusive shit, you know. At least I don't live in some shitty ass fucking room with a bunch of shitty ass decorations all over it, drinking myself to death because I don't care about my family enough to actually live a halfway decent life.
And those of you all who are watching this back, I'm just curious now, because now they're saying, "Oh, they should have lit us up. They should have lit us up." Real Stream News came up here around the middle point. Okay, go back and watch that, and then ask yourselves, what did it accomplish? Was there any point to it? Because if there was, I missed it.
Yeah, because all he was doing was rehashing old shit, and then now he claims that he sent a police report with pictures of what was sent to him to the police. While in this stream, he claimed that he claimed to Ola that he got links instead.
Oh no, man! There's a lot of misinformation and stories going around. And so far, you are the most consistent one out of the bunch. So,
yeah.
Just putting that in the title because he knows it'll bring people to the fucking stream, and he's just sitting there literally saying nothing. And then we come there and we're like, "Hey, let us on." And then these two pussies won't do it.
Right.
Well, I think he seems to get me and him mixed up a lot. See, no, because when people come to my streams, I say stuff, and people enjoy listening to me. But the person who gets on streams and doesn't say anything worthwhile to listen to is RSN. Like, this is some heavy fucking projection.
Again, and we lit him up, and it accomplished nothing. Again, if we'd lit them up at the time, it would not have been any different. I don't think they would have magically produced some evidence that they didn't produce this time.
Yeah, because you can't in any kind of way expect anything good to come out of trash. Like you really can't. Like it's just one piece of white trash talking to another piece of white trash.
Like making them wait till the end was so that you could air out your story without them hijacking the whole thing. And based on what just happened on this very stream, letting them up wouldn't have been much of a fucking it wouldn't have been much of a maneuver anyway, because it would have just been the same stuff they're saying in this stream.
No, because when we had RSN up here, he was trying to con everybody out of, believing that he was wrong. And then Holly came into the chat and threatened to basically censor you. So, yeah, these are the kind of people we're dealing with. A con and somebody who enjoys censoring people.
For those of you just now joining, Holly was in here threatening to strike this stream down. So if someone can download it or record it or something, just in case, I'm gonna do it myself once we're done here.
Yeah, probably be best to do that. Probably be best
Just
to put
in
it
case.
on private. Yeah, put it on private, and then when it gets fully uploaded, just download it straight from YouTube and then unprivate it.
Yeah.
That was Holly. Give me a call, and you can make an appointment. YouTube schizophrenic. So go ahead because this fucking douche motherfucker doesn't want you on my channel that I wouldn't even have if you hadn't, because he was just a dude in the chat.
Yeah.
I made my deity videos before I went on your stream at any point. So no, I already had a following starting to get built. So again, the whole thing, well, you wouldn't even have a channel except for me. Nah, I was doing my thing before that. So.
And it's funny that she would hold that over your head. It's almost like
again, and
almost like the only reason she did any of that for you was so that later on when you would quote unquote betray her, she could hold it over your head.
Again, I was
another cult technique.
I was at like 200 subscribers when this thing was made. Okay, I'm at like 450 now. Okay, clearly I didn't need the help from her.
No, like of course not. Like, yeah, your content's fantastic. You didn't need her. And it's always been fantastic as far as I'm aware, and you didn't need her help for that. If anything, her and RSN need your help to be able to have any like decent content.
I think as well with the West stuff, what they wanted me to be was a vassal state, just like what Holly Undead I feel like has become is a vassal state. They go along with the narrative because then if you have one person saying something, it's not accurate. If you get 2, 3, maybe 4 people, everyone's going to believe it. And as soon as I didn't go along with the narrative, that's when they started to slowly throw me under the bus. That's why I backed away and just left. Because I could see where this was coming a mile away.
Yeah, like you have to go with their narrative or else you're outcast. And it's like that in a lot of communities too. Suits communities just like that. Their communities just like both RSN and Holly's communities just like that. If you don't go with the narrative, you get ostracized and exiled or whatever, or just thrown out essentially. Like you're not allowed to freedom of opinion or anything truly. Like they some of them sometimes like to pretend like they have truly freedom of thought, but they don't.
Like the Holly Undead and Real Stream News community is not a whole lot different from the deity community in a lot of ways, which is why I don't understand why they expected me to be there and just be okay with them doing the same shit the deity was doing. Like, did they just expect me to turn a blind eye? Rules for thee, but not for me, like they do? No, of course I'm going to hold different people to the same standard.
Also, deity is a little bit. Well, I consider deity a better person than these two because at least deity's never accused anybody of pedophilia or some shit.
He's accused people of a lot of other shit that's pretty bad, but he doesn't. I don't think he does it maliciously. I think he's just dumb and flies off the handle because he's.
As far as I'm aware, he hasn't accused anybody.
This isn't an emotional stream. This is them. This is calculated.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and all these streams are like that. Like all these big YouTubers who do these streams are calculated to where they can get the most emotional impact.
Yeah, and like the main thing that I would have to say as well is that if he is on this stream going, oh my god, the context, how can you trust anything he says with his news channel if he doesn't even care about context?
Yeah.
Ugh. All right, we're almost done.
When I these because he laughed at my fucking deity, that where I made fun of deity where I did like that.
Yeah.
Be deity, and then he got kicked out, and I was like, oh, and it was devastating for him, and I was like, dude,
it wasn't devastating. What do you mean it was devastating?
She acts like you literally stabbed her in the back.
I just want to know why they dramatize everything the way they do. It wasn't devastating. Okay, getting removed from the community was like annoying, and then his stream that he did where he fucking accused me of being a real stream news spy irritated me. I wasn't, oh my god, I'm devastated. I'm heartbroken. My therapy's been set back months. No, it's not that deep.
No, because like DET's community wasn't even all that great.
Not at that point. It had fallen off in like a month.
All it is a bunch of whiny ass fucking people. That's all it is. Like they're all whiny and they're all useless, and all they do is whine about their problems.
I mean, look, if you're someone I watch on YouTube and you're watching this, I don't mean any disrespect when I say this, but if I was booted out of your community, it wouldn't devastate me. Okay, I got bigger concerns in my life than getting booted from a YouTube community.
Yeah, it's
by the way, is the only community I've ever been booted from was Deities.
I can't remember how many communities I've been booted out of, but
yeah, one other person told me that, and I was like, "Oh God!"
All right, up and left. Lord, we still got 12 minutes of this crap.
We're almost done. I think they stopped talking about you at some point soon.
I think so.
I picked him up and dusted him off, and then I kept telling everybody, subscribe to him. And then my friends from the drama community, they were like, let's get YouTube schizophrenic over 1,000, and they pushed him and stuff, on my word. And
I don't remember anyone from your drama community pushing me. If they are, I don't know their names.
And if they did, they really failed at getting you 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, the only shout-outs I know that I've gotten from this circle came from Holly Undead herself, and that was in relation to my deity stuff. Which, even if you're looking at things objectively, I deserved because I was the one covering the deity stuff. So even if I've turned on you now, don't try to hold like the whole like, oh, I gave you your channel over your head.
Yeah, like don't pull a shitty stunt like that. Like I know you're not too much better than that because you're just a wild animal, Holly, but you could be a little bit better than that.
If you're going to agree with everything I said in my video to the point where you're willing to shout me out, don't just go back on it now and be like, well, I gave him his channel. Like, come on.
Yeah.
And then I go over there,
and she thinks that's the thing. She can do that to you. Accused her in the past since RSN gave her a channel.
He's a fucking low life.
Since I've accused her in the past that since RSN gave her new channel because her old channel got taken down and whatnot, that had a few thousand subscribers on that. Like, what's stopping him right now from emotionally blackmailing Holly about her channel just like she did to you? Like, if she thinks that he wouldn't do the same thing to her that she did to you, she's not really the brightest person.
If anything, it would probably be worse in that particular situation. But again, it would explain her loyalty and why I think she's taking a lot of what he says at face value, which is why this stream is even happening.
Yep.
Was it Kanish? I sent you a message on Discord. Send me one back, all right? I want to see what you have to say about something. But yeah, the pieces of shit, man. Like seriously, like I don't know. I appreciate you backing me up with this and taking this seriously.
Dude, I had to get it out because they wouldn't let us up, and they kept saying, "You guys got your own channels. Let him talk. He has his own fucking channel." I would never in a million years let somebody up talk shit for hours, and if the recipient of said shit talking wanted a link, not give
hours. Like we were on that stream for what, 2-3 hours? Like that's nothing compared to how long this stream turned out to be.
She said at one point in the stream she was waiting for 45 minutes, not even an hour. But either way, like that's her own words. She said she was waiting for 45 minutes. But either way, again, it was an interview. I'm getting. These people expect just because something is live. Okay, it says interview.
Yes, Sasha. Like
an interview. You don't just get to hijack my show.
Yeah. I was going to address Sasha too. Yeah, like Kanisha's fucking RSN's a little bitch. Like that's all he is. Like because Kanisha's stupid enough to keep going back to him because for whatever reason Kanisha's stupid enough to try to find some worth in this fucking animal for some reason.
I don't keep up with who's connected to who. I just assume everybody's out to get me. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke.
Maybe
I would
he
never
just
do
likes
that.
them because
Yeah,
they're
like if those
animals.
fucking
and
losers
they
showed up, that's another thing. Like a lot of people just put.
I don't even know if he's still in RSN's community, so I don't know what's up with that. So yeah, y'all sort that out.
He floats back and forth from it, but like I don't know if he's currently a part of it or not. And quite frankly, I don't care. He's not really worth talking about.
I mean, I've got no issues with him. So
Pushes like that, like on YouTube rep, so it's like that, and you know someone usually has the wrong argument or they don't have enough proof to back up their stupid statements. They won't do that. They won't have another person. They won't have the other person on with them because they know they're full of shit.
Right, and it was.
well, we already beat that that rule, so we're good.
Oh yeah. You know, we rectified the situation since neither one of these two were enough of an adult to come to us and talk to us about maybe us talking these things through and whatnot. Maybe I have a one on each of them. Nah, they just decide to sweep it all in the rug and forget it happened.
If that's the rule, that if they don't let you on, you're full of shit. Well, we've done it. That rule has been met.
It was bothering me because it was almost like I could tell by YouTube schizophrenics, like the way that he was like acting and talking, like he didn't want us up there because he had just supported this dude.
I kind of didn't want you up there, to be honest. I was kind of annoyed with you personally, but I was going to let you up there if he wanted you up there.
Yeah, I mean, he like me, him, I already told him I didn't want anybody to come on or anything prior to the interview and whatnot. And he asked me, I'm still out of respect, even though he didn't have to because it was his channel. So, I mean, he still asked me. I still didn't want you guys on there. And like, why would we want you on there? Because like y'all have nothing to provide other than just lying and essentially just falsely accusing people. And
I wasn't going to even ask until we had covered everything because I knew how that was going to go. But no, if I didn't want them up there, to be honest. I didn't want to deal with them. But if they had wanted to come up and you had agreed to it, I would have allowed it. I'd have just stayed out of it.
Yeah, no, like I said, I didn't want to have a 2-on-1 situation.
Oh, I probably wouldn't have allowed a 2-on-1 situation. I probably would have everyone get in a line. But then again, they probably would have taken offense to that. What do you mean get in a line?
Yeah, like they probably would have gotten upset about it because they need each other. It's a symbiotic relationship between the two of them. But the reason he was deprived of it is because he was a product of incest, Sasha. So his parents didn't want to acknowledge his existence because they knew that they had broken the law by even having him in the first place.
For 3 hours,
I've always wanted to know whether his parents were brother and sister or if they were cousins. I've always been curious about that.
Exact same thing that I got mad at him about in the last comments, where I was in the last comment section for the last stream.
He's a joke. People should like. Sorry, go ahead.
No, he brought somebody up and he interacted with them without any fact checking and spoke to them about very specific incidents as though they actually
fact
without checking to see if they actually happened.
You didn't do any fact checking at all, YouTube schizophrenic, but we had an entire fucking diagram of what went down linked below under the video that you were the first and privy to have. Like, but we've
already gone over that. They didn't do their research in this stream. They don't even know key parts of the story. They're like, "Whoa, what the fuck does Momokin have to do with anything?" Everything.
Exactly.
I can't stand YouTube schizophrenic, and like I don't say this like really, but I really think people shouldn't sub to him. Like, really, he's a fucking idiot. Like, if you are like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I'm sad.
I mean, when they're telling people don't subscribe to this person or encouraging them to unsubscribe, that just means they don't want what I have to say out.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't tell people to go unsub from people.
Yeah, when you're making fun of people for how many subs they have or telling them to unsubscribe to other people, you literally have no other argument, like, at all. And that's all they've done to me and you over this stream is
threatening to like my stream doesn't prove your innocence.
Mm-hmm.
Cutting out a man's tongue.
No, it doesn't.
It shows, doesn't prove him a liar. It just shows the world that you're afraid of what he might say. So, quote Tyrion Lannister there.
That I promoted that guy. Like, I really am like. you know, at least be fair, dude. I'm not asking you to like me. That's fine. You can turn around. And you know what really did it for me, PJ? What really did it for me was the
100%,
he,
Sasha.
Liked Muse and didn't like Wes anymore.
Yeah.
He came out, and you guys can go watch my video where the one where it says like YouTube schizophrenic is no longer amused.
Yeah, my trolling that people take seriously because they're brain dead.
He's had his channel for at least 3 or 4 years, Ola, as far as I'm aware. 3 or 4 years.
In the first 3 minutes where he says he went around telling everybody that I drop DMs, private DMs on people. He went and told a bunch of people that. And if you go listen,
here's the thing. I said that at the time based on what people were telling me, and I did apologize for it. But then immediately, as soon as we had a falling out, she goes and does a stream reading out the things I said to her in DMs, which is leaking DMs in spirit, if not literally. So, yeah, apparently I'm inclined to believe that Holly does do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that far of a stretch. I mean, if they can stretch like they did for the accusations they lobbed against me, like that's not really a stretch for you to say, well, you know, she's willing to leak.
Yeah, reading it out, it's just as bad as far as
my DMs. Maybe she's leaked to other people's DMs.
To my video at the very beginning of the video, you can hear him admit he was like, I shouldn't have said that. I was just being an asshole. I have nothing to back that up. He did that to me after all I did was and build his channel up and be.
You all had already started talking little bits of trash and setting me up to throw me under the bus anyway. So I already said fuck all of you at that point.
Be a friend to him.
He's a leech, Holly. Fucking cut him off. Seriously, stop helping him. He's a fucking leech. You know?
I was already gone at this point. What do you mean cut me off? I hadn't spoken to these people in months.
You're the leech, says the leech. Hey, RSN Pot called. He said you're black.
Cut me off. I hadn't spoken to these people. Hadn't watched their live streams in like at least a month at this point. 2 months possibly.
Yeah,
because I don't know when I interviewed you, but I interviewed Queen of Spade pretty much right after I had departed the community. Whenever my Queen of Spade interview happened, that was when I stopped caring and stopped being in their streams and everything else. Because that's where it all started.
Well, Kells are black, and RSN's the Kel in this situation.
He's taking advantage of you.
The fact that
I'm taking advantage of Holly. Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
How am I taking advantage? She's the one inviting me to do all these things as well. She invited me every time to come on stream. I didn't come up and say, give me a link. That never happened. I was invited each time.
Oh, like they act like just because she decided. Like what she does. This is also another problem with entitled people too. They think that when they give you something that they're entitled to your absolute loyalty and whatnot. She thinks that just because she sent people your way to subscribe to you that you owe her now. Like it's the same shit Onision does to people. Like the exact same thing. He gives them stuff that they need and or want, and then expects them to be ultra loyal to the Third Reich or whatever.
Again, I've interviewed people with less subscribers than me or people without channels. Okay, I don't go around saying you're now beholden to me. That's not how it works.
No, you've never held the interview me and you did together. You never held out over my head for any reason.
No, because you just don't do that.
No, it's not cool.
Just being an asshole. I should have never said that she drops DMs. But he had said that I'm known for dropping private DMs. And he spread that rumor around. And when people don't fact check,
I said it one time, and then it turns out you do.
So her response to you claiming that that she drops private DMs is by her dropping private DMs. Okay, Holly, that makes sense. You need to stop drinking, Holly. I'm very worried about your cognitive ability to be able to think and function. Seriously, put that on the bottle.
That's what she does. Sends a stream. I think the thumbnail is her wearing There's a stream. You can go to her channel unless she takes it down after this. She's like, the thumbnail is her wearing a mask and it said something about yard work or something. And then she proceeds in that stream to read out my DMs and the things I'd said to her, which is leaking DMs. And again, it's in spirit, if not literally.
Yeah.
People believed it, and people were coming in my chat saying, "Well, maybe I won't. I would DM you." But I had one really mean thing in a comment.
I don't think a single fucking comment or chat at all was left about that. I don't believe it.
Me neither.
It was like, but I shouldn't do that because everyone knows you drop them. And I was like, what? And
he was just using you, Holly. That's what he's doing. He's a fucking clout chaser. He's a fucking.
Yeah. Okay. Using people. I swear. If anything, you all were using me for the whole deity stuff because you all wanted to take deity down. Okay, but I was the only one actually putting in any legwork.
Again, RSN, the pot called. It said you're black.
Fucking little clout chasing maggot. Just stay away from him for real, for your own good. Not even have that. I just don't want him to keep doing what he's doing to you. Like it's gross.
What did I do? What did I do to anybody?
Right. So you don't want YouTube schizophrenic doing that to Holly because you want to be able to do that to Holly. That makes a lot of sense, RSN. Like, you can't have other people manipulating your puppet, right?
I want to make a point too, is that these people had made multiple streams talking shit about me before any of this. They're acting like, oh my God, this guy came out of nowhere attacking me. Y'all started it, really?
Yeah.
So I don't get it. I don't get it. You guys can dish it out, but you cannot take it at all.
No, because like
yeah.
Like I said, they're
The whole
entitled
thing is
little cunts is all they are.
The whole thing is dramatized as well throughout the stream. He's like a son to me and things like that. Dude, it's just like these people are 15.
Yeah, they would be saying the exact same shit if you left a cult. Oh, you'll never make it out there without the cult. We love you like a son in this cult, and you're going to just abandon us like that.
Yeah, it's eerily similar.
Feelings.
It's fucked up. I know it's fucked up. That's the thing. It's fucked up. You try to help the fucking kid. You know what I mean? And it pulls that bullshit.
Yeah. I know.
Again, you can look. There are hate streams. Okay, there you can look up who's the real victim. Is one of the streams where they're talking shit about me. I'm hashtagged in it, but I'm the bad guy. I'm not. You're allowed to stream about me, but I can't stream about you. Oh, poor babies.
Rules for thee, but not for me.
Oh, dude! As soon as I saw this, I just gave up with him.
Fuck him. We tried to help him with other things too. Fuck him. He doesn't want to hear it. Then you can fuck off. Anyways,
I feel better.
I don't know what they were trying to help me with. I'm still waiting to hear about that. I think I've said I've never really privately conversed with any of these people, so I don't know what it is they were trying to help me with. Maybe they were planning a surprise party.
Maybe it had cake, and the cake is a lie.
Yeah. How are you doing? Anyways, what you been up to? What you been doing? What you been doing?
I'm about up to bed.
You're going up to bed. That's it. Oh, all right.
Dude,
all right, that's the part where they stop talking about you, and now they're just gonna chat before departing. So yeah, it's been a while, and that stream has not aged well. In fact, we managed to expose even more crap that doesn't make sense in the very stream.
Yeah,
and how they contradict the stream.
It aged about like a ham on the side of the road on a hot summer day, basically. It just stinks and rotting and putrid. It's not even like the bones aren't even staying together at this point. It's just all crumbling apart. That's about how well that.
And yeah, that's pretty much what it boiled down to. Like, if you go back and watch the streams from both of them, assuming they're not taken down around this time, there were little things they were saying. They were setting me up to I would say they were going to switch sides, or they were going to throw me under the bus. This is why I just bailed. I completely bailed after I did that stream where they were questioning me and things. Like, I could see the writing on the wall of what that was going to turn into. So.
Yeah, like that's why you can't. That's why like I always say, like, there's nothing good that comes out of that side of YouTube. Not a damn thing. nothing comes.
Nope.
Nothing good comes from that community. Nothing good will ever come from that community. All it is just a bunch of fucking trash hanging out, listening to their trash king talk about other trash people.
Yeah, that's about what they were gunning for me. Pretty much when I didn't just kiss Wes Moast's asshole, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Things started to break apart from there. You know, like I said, they want vassal states. They don't want friends or anything. They want vassal states that will comply with their liege lords' commands, will push the narrative as they see fit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all they want. They don't want like actual freedom of thought or diversity of thought. They just want people to think the way they think.
And you heard what Earl Stream News said when he came up here, right? Oh, you don't see Suit on my channel. Yes, because he doesn't want to be a vassal state. He doesn't want to just push whatever narrative is popular. So, I imagine there will be distance there between
because that would be. Yeah, because that would be expected of Suit to do that, and Suit's not going to do that. He's not going to push a narrative he doesn't believe in or anything.
Exactly. And it's clear to me that those are the people he wants to surround himself with. That whole community wants to surround themselves with that type of people. And I was still friendly with them as well when they started to slowly but surely start to throw me under the bus. I think one of the things too, they were just like one of the streams, like right after Wes Moast videos had dropped. I remember this specifically. This is what pissed me off. Was his videos had just dropped and people in the chat, oh my God, someone needs to warn YTS. Then Wes Moast pulled his bullshit where he cropped messages. He was being a cunt. He'd been a cunt to me multiple times. He cropped the messages in such a way so that I looked bad, then posted it to Twitter. So Real Stream News was in his stream, saw the people asking, oh my God, someone needs to warn YTS. His response was say, oh, well, YTS is threatening Wes on Twitter. Like, you say shit like that when you want to throw them under the bus. Okay, because that's not what was going on. No one asked me what was going on. They just took it and ran with whatever the fuck Wes Moast said. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the golden child of the T-crap community. The golden child.
So much anymore.
Was falsely accused. Was allegedly, supposedly, falsely accused by little muse of things that and stuff. And this is totally
point,
not
morally speaking. No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
So at this point, morally speaking, I wouldn't put sex trafficking by him. I bet he would do something like that, even if we can't find any solid evidence for it, which I am still looking for. Okay, even if we can't find solid evidence for it, the moral character he has presented, and I have proven him to do, sex trafficking is totally within bounds for this fucking sick motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, he's just a shit person, just in general. Like he either needs to not make decisions anymore, just period, and have somebody else make decisions for him and make smart decisions, or he needs to start like making smarter decisions. Because eyeing all these lush women to come to your house and whatnot and stuff. Not a good idea. Like, I mean, the next person he invites might not be just as mildly crazy as Muse, and he might make it out to be like she's super crazy and blah blah blah. No, like the next woman you invite in might stab you in your sleep, or she might burn down the house with you and your son in it. Like,
again, we've got 3 people speaking out publicly, and there's others that aren't speaking out publicly. They can't all be crazy. There's only one common denominator, and its name is Wes Moast. When you have multiple people with no connection to each other,
it's funny because like it's funny. The TCAP community and the drama community are just filled with fucking hypocrites. Because like Baked Salmon went around for months after Vincent doxed him and was just complaining about it the entire time. Vincent doxed me and da 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 da. Here's the proof and da 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 da. He just kept on going around with it.
By the way, I'm pretty sure
he's trolling Queen.
Yeah, he's been warned. I'm pretty sure he's just trolling her.
Oh. Hopefully that's so. Because
hopefully, for his own sake. I
kind of like him.
I don't have any issue with
I bet you. I mean, all those TCAP people are all virgins, so I mean, he's probably looking to try to get laid.
Oh, she's already got a man.
Well, that remains.
She's got a cup, so maybe he has a chance.
Yeah, maybe he has a chance. she's going to mention.
All right.
Shows in the next post. Just watch. But hey, Queen,
She's
if you want to
always-
do a video on us, please feel free to.
Please don't. I've been trying. I made peace with her in a stream, and she came out of nowhere attacking me over this Wes stuff. Which, by the way, she's gone silent about Wes Moast now. Queen of Spade no longer wants to white knight for Wes Moast. I think after that, my first interview and the other stuff I'm bringing up now, I don't think so. I think even she had to wash her hands of it.
Yeah, I think she might have seen Wes Moast be like, I don't know, you're a crazy bitch. Leave me alone.
She's gonna buddy up to baked salmon though instead because Wes rejected her. I think that's a lot of what it is.
She couldn't get any of that black dick, so she's going.
She's going for that dead fish dick.
You have the fish dick.
Fish dick.
What are you, some kind of gay fish?
Yes. All right. Well, is there anything else we need to talk about? Anything else you want to mention before we head out? Because I gotta get these dogs out. It's been 7.5 hours, my longest stream to date.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think 7.5 hours is plenty.
Jesus. Not quite a 12-hour stream like Queen of Spade is used to. But we mentioned her a little bit throughout, so that'll obviously mean YCS did a whole 7.5-hour stream about me.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the fallout from it. I can't wait to see the fallout from that, from Wes Moast, from RSN, from Holly, Undead.
Well,
it's going to be fun.
See. We'll see. We'll see if the stream even survives the night. So, all right. All right. Well, if we're good here,
yeah,
I will.
Yeah, I was going to say. You go ahead. You go ahead. It's your.
If you got something to add, go ahead. I'm about to just wrap it up.
Oh yeah, I was going to say. Thanks for everybody who tuned in and joined in on the conversation and whatnot. It was fun tearing some people apart and just laying your hair down and whatnot. If you're not subscribed to me and whatnot and would like to subscribe to me, please feel free to come over to my channel. It's under the same name and whatnot.
Yes, I will. After the stream, I will go back and add his channel to the description. But yeah, I'm going to be probably doing some gaming streams at some point in the future. Probably Crusader Kings 3, maybe The Long Dark. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, I would love to see you play The Long Dark. That game's pretty good.
Yeah, I've been. That game is hard though. That's the thing. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it is, and the soundtrack's amazing though.
Oh yeah, that's the best. I actually like the simplistic sound effects as well. I don't know. The whole world is very immersive. I think it would be good.
It feels real, you know.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But all right. So with that, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, as is tradition. And I will see you next time.
Later, everybody.